Test. Testing. Been good?
Yep, we're good to go.
Was there any people to give you invitations or links?
Yeah, I sent out some links on TikTok earlier.
All right. Now I'm supposed to wear both these mics still, right?
Yeah.
Need to get a light. Need to get a mirror. Okay. You know, the videos you're editing, you're doing great. Phenomenal. Love it. Okay. All right. So you still send me a link, right, to the camera? Is that how it works?
Yeah, you're gonna be on right now.
Okay. I don't have to push anything on this one?
No.
Okay. So whenever you're ready, sir.
You're live.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's tablet and pen time. Goals, what we're going to do is set it up. Now, the main thing today is teaching you what you need to know. And let's say you know everything. It's fantastic. You got it all. I think there's some pieces I can help you with. What do you think? Now, as we do all this crazy stuff, we're going to get to past go. I'm going to talk about this picture on here. I want you to take a picture. I'd like to show you what I believe you need to do, okay? I believe you've been driving by your opportunity your whole life. The Wendy's restaurant, the Jack in the Box, the storage unit, the laundromat, the car washes. I wrote books on these things a long, long time ago. As we did all these things, we get to play. Oh, says mute. All right, let me do that. All right, now today what happens is very simple today, okay? If you give me followers on TikTok, I'm going to give you some free goodies. Is that okay? So if you go to TikTok today, do me some followers. You get about 10 followers. This is Winning the Credit Game, free book for you. 50 followers, I'll give you a 15-minute phone call with me. You give me 100 followers, you and I are on that phone for a Zoom meeting for an hour. I'm going to build your blueprint and customize it for you. I'm going to do it personally. And that would be the goal. So I'm looking for more followers. I'm almost where I need to be for that 1,000 followers starting today. I'm trying to hit that goal by Monday at the latest, and I think I'll do it if you can help me too. This is live. See, what happens is I've been live or in person for 49 years, helping people 6 days a week. All right, I'm one of the original coaches in the planet, so I help you every step of the way if you allow me to. In the beginning, I want you to think about fighting through the pain, because we all do this. We all get knocked down. You see, no matter what we do, it's like the world sometimes just wants to knock us down 1,000 times. Get up 1,001. Me, I didn't know who I was talking to as a kid. I was talking to myself. And I realized I was actually talking to God. I've been in 2 comas in my life so far. First one, it hit my face and did use it for his face as a break. And then the last one, I got to die in 2009 and come back and help you. So we're going to play and going to win the game of business. Point is, if you're knocked down, get up again and again. Faith and persistence all the way. Being a Christian is a way of life, not a moment in time. When I wrote that book basically years ago, I'm thinking about, okay, how do I live by this book? It's almost impossible. So I realized I had to be a Christian. What? As a way of life, not just a moment in time, just going to church. But that's just for me and also for you. The goal is very simple. No matter where we come from, I was born in a taxi on the way to Gardena Hospital. That's right, in a taxi. And that's what happened. It's like Crazyville. Now, Gilbert, are both of these cameras supposed to be on?
Yeah, no, you're good.
Okay, I'm good. Fantastic. I just got to ask the question. I want to make sure we're not missing anything. Okay. So I'm born in a taxi. Okay. It's confusing. Okay. Because I was born in a taxi on the way to Gardena Hospital. Okay. There was a note left for me. They gave me a girl's name, raised my middle name. Okay. Then later on, I can remember when I was 6 months old, believe it or not, an extra year. And then this guy named Carl said, we picked you up. Okay. But we brought the wrong one back. We're going to take you back and get another one. All right. I don't know if he was joking or just a mean person. That's just him. Then I got to be with Mrs. Hope, the she-devil from hell. So what do? I do things that they say it's not possible. I believe in me. I believe in God and me. It's very simple. When I was kicking the door jam when I was basically 10 years old, no problem. It's only 6 feet. I was at T. Weaker Junior High in the 8th grade. I kicked the basketball hoop. It's only 9 feet. See, for me, it's like if I can touch it, I can kick it. I think you do the same thing. See, we can all jump and kick the, touch the basketball hoop. If you do the splits, why not? I can bend every which way there was. So I basically broke some world records and have some fun. Okay. I believe you can get to anything as long as you have faith and persistence. So guess what? Yachts, why not? You see, when I got to the first $1 million structure, driving a Lamborghini, I never went to high school. I was brought into this government BS program at Owens Coast College. They used to be military, by the way, if you don't know this. Costa Mesa High School was a military base at one time. So I got sucked into this program. I didn't have to go to high school. I would have wasted my time anyway. But I was driving a Lamborghini with $1 million in the bank. Is that okay? Get in the yachts? Why not? Everything I do is a marketing tool. Let's understand what this means. Today, we're going to build a blueprint many times. So we're going to basically put a square right here just for the fun of it. Okay? Then we're going to think about banks. Write down banks. I'd like you to write what I write, please. If you write what I write, your brain will record it. By the way, you'll accept it faster and quicker. The quicker picker upper, okay? If you just sit there watching me, it's like, come on, let's learn to play. Banks, for instance, okay? They have branches. Bank has branch numbers, okay? Every branch number is a line of defense. It's a corporate umbrella, okay? So in other words, today, they're bankrupting 21,000 locations. What does that mean? They're closing 21,000 locations at all the 4 major banks. When they sign a lease of a building, they act to bankrupt the debt, and then they write off on their taxes. So what we do is understand something. Okay, they're doing what's called tax balancing. So this is the IRS. We've all heard of them, right? IRS is right here, okay? They bankrupt these locations under the Federal Protection Act. Okay, they wipe out the debt, they keep the assets and do tax balancing. Your banks are doing tax balancing, which you should learn to do the same thing for you. Now, understand, all credit card companies are settling lawsuits too. Towards the end of the year, they all settle because they write off on their taxes as debt. Debt us as taxes. So let's get through their head. Understand, borrowed money is not taxable. Write it down. And debt offsets taxes. Very simple. So they're solving problems so they don't have to pay tax as a gain, okay? They're playing the game. Now, I've been in that second coma in 2009. We took out one of my yachts in the backyard, and understand, in Huntington Harbor, there are major yachts, okay? I had 3 yachts, 2 race boats, a Duffy, and Sea-Doos in the backyard. I had the largest U-Dock in Huntington Harbor, no problem. All right, what did we do? Wife wants to take 72 people out on one of the yachts, so that's the middle yacht. Why not? We did. Someone had a virus. The next day, I'm in a coma. Okay, I'm laying there. I'm going to die. I don't know this, but I'm laying there. I don't know if it's a vision or a dream. How's that? So that's what happens. But the goodies, understand goodies, goodies, and goodies. What does that mean? Everything I've ever done is a division of a corporation. Now, when I came up with my first series in 1976, it was called Winning the Game of Business. So what it was is I did corpse and corpse, what they did here. So understand, let's go back to this and understand very simple. Banks have corporations. This is their parent company. And these locations are branch numbers. So they're called a subsidiary. Their management company manages locations, managing corpse and corpse. So let's get that and understand that. A corporation owning a corporation. And that's, I did the same thing because I mirror image what they were doing. Okay, that's kind of confusing with some of these people today saying you need all these LLCs. That was the old days, by the way. That's been gone a long time ago. Division process was born. So understand. I want you to write something down, please. I'm willing to sacrifice a division, not my corporation or my family. Write it down again. I'm willing to sacrifice a division, not the corp or my family. See, what happens is when people talk about asset protection, they're full of doo-doos in most cases. Watch these people and you need an LLC and this is going to give you, personal protection, asset protection. No, it's not. A corporation is a legal person. It's on public record. It's right in front of there. It's in front of everybody. So if a corporation is a legal person, you're the office, you're on the bank account, when they sue it, they sue you. When you're sued, you're screwed up. You're sued, you're screwed up, bottom line. So again, what they did is corporations, but we are people. When they say get a corporation and an LLC or a trust, trusts don't have hands. They can't sign anything. The IRS is going to follow the money no matter what you do, no matter what you do. So what do? Let's understand. This is where in 1984, the division process was born. I'd like you to write down 9 divisions, 9 little boxes, okay? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Now, what happens is this was corp to corp. I got a letter in the mail talking about franchise tax fee. All right, in 1984, I'd have to pay up to $800 to $1,000. California, to have a corporation, unless it's nonprofit, you're paying up to $1,000 for franchise tax fee per year per corporation. 84, I had a problem with that when I got the letter in the mail. It said flat out, all right, up to that fee, all right, $800 to $1,000. I own Shakey's Pizzas, 2 corpse to corpse. I own 31 flavors, some Subways, some shopping centers, some condos, and all these pieces. And it's like, hey, what are you talking about? I'm going to have to pay $1.2 million, up to $1.2 million for franchise tax fee, period. If I listen to that ding dong that I saw the other day, you need 21 LLCs, blackjack. That's $21,000 a year just for the damn corporation. That's called stupid. Okay. I went to Sacramento and I asked a basic question. Can I create an entity under a corporation that pays no franchise tax fee? The answer was you can create a form or modify one, and I modified the form. The form has been modified and approved by all 50 states literally since 1985 and 86. We got to understand how to play the game to win. This is where people have to update their information, by the way. So what happens is the entity, see, these are divisions now. They're not corpse owning corpse. Understand this. What we have to do is understand here, you're going to say, I have an LLC, for instance. Okay, let's write down what you have. I have an LLC. Fantastic. I have an LLP. Okay, no problem. I have an S Corp. I have a C Corp. I have a nonprofit. Maybe I have a PC, a professional corporation. All I care is you have a corporation. So if we look at these pieces here, we separate them. Whatever you have, you deal with what you have. Every one of these are entitled to divisions. Division. So let's write down division. Let's write down, I'm willing to sacrifice a division, not a corporation. Let's write it down. Let's get it through our heads. You see, every time you have a problem, you bring the pain home. This is a management company, management. Okay, I'm going to tell you, if you name the corporation after you, that's called dumb number 1. If you name what it does, dumb number 2. And if you actually do business as a corporation, that's stupid number 3. That's my opinion, okay? We're not stupid people, we follow stupid. Unfortunately, half the world's freaking lazy anyway, okay? They want a free ride, and they want us to pay tax to pay for them. No, thank you. Get them out there, get a damn job. We are creating a line of defense. What do banks have? A line of defense. A line of defense. So we're going to create a blueprint of success. I own the rights to that. So understand, I got to tell Tony Robbins to quit using it, or my attorneys have to call his attorneys again and again and again. So it's like anything else. What we do, I accomplished my goals. I started helping people in 1976, online or in person, flat out. I'm the oldest original coach, and there it is. So you can get the original, or you can get a copy. And they're doing a half-ass, half blanketly a job anyway, in my opinion. Properties in all 5 islands. I learned not to have anything in my name as a kid. Why? Mrs. basically hoped she'd have it from hell. And Joanne, what did I do? Okay. I went all weekend, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, and I mowed yards. I sowed seeds and clackers. I came home and got my $52. I'm counting my money. The devil's wife grabs my $52 and says, "You're paying rent." They were making me pay rent since I was 8.5 years old. That sucks. They're getting money from state and federal government, anything. They're doing whatever they want to do. They're just caring about nobody but themselves. All I knew was the library. I would hide at the library. Hide means I got into books. I didn't like people. All they wanted to do is use and abuse. So I would read book after book after book. And I realized one thing. There were savings bonds made sense to me. I bonds and double E bonds made sense. Double E bonds, okay? So I learned at a very young age, nothing's in my name. No car, no house, no nothing. But I also studied, all right, basically who? Rich and famous people. My favorite people are the Rockefellers, okay? Rockefellers. They didn't believe in probate crap that people do today. They built empires. The Gettys, the Kennedys, all these people, empires. Okay, they didn't do what stupid people do today. They follow stupid. Sorry, we're not stupid. We follow stupid. Every car, everything you do is you build it up and away. You're going to protect it as a division. We're going to break that down for you too. So understand. When you see goodies, these goodies, and I call them goodies, belong to divisions, goodies. As we play this game, it's very simple to do. As we do this, understand how to play the game to win. What I want to do, win the game of business. What did I do? I wrote winning the game of business for a reason. I want to win the game. I turned it into a game because I wanted to win. But I did it at a very young age. So what do we do? When I wrote, as long as we're moving forward, we're not falling down, giving the thanks to the Father for everything. All right. Always God is doing the rest. In Jesus' name, amen. I'm writing things. It's visions. It's weird stuff in my head. I tried to explain it as a kid, and they told me I was retarded. Okay, no problem. They even put in the 6th grade, the teacher hated me so bad, she put me in retarded class. That backfired on her too. So I'm going to say, let me hold your hand every step of the way and get you the process and understand how to play. Win the game of business. Again, it's up to you as we do this. Now, my next series that I came up and I got these visions, it's called Jesus is Not a Drive-Thru. When I was a kid, there was this guy named Ernest Ainsley. He'd be on TV going, "He'll come out." He'd whack him in the head. I mean, it's kind of stupid, but this is what people did. So it's like they drive crazy to church. They praise Jesus, and then they go back in the car and drive crazy again. So I wrote a book and a series about Jesus is not a drive-through, because he's not. It's a way of life, not a moment in time. Make sense? By the way, I'm a licensed pastor in California. As a kid, people would always ask me, all right, because they know I was being used and abused. They didn't care. And they say, "How you feeling, little boy?" "Always good." My response is always good to everybody. That has been my signature since I was 3 years old. Always good. Thank you, Jesus. So again, if you ever ask me how I'm doing, you're going to get the same response. I have clients that call just to hear me say always good. Okay. You see, no matter where we come from, we have the ability to play the game and win. Win the game of business. Win the game of life. I wrote a book on that too. This afternoon, I'm going to have basically a TikTok or a live, and everybody can invite all your friends and family. Give me more likes, give me more followers, DM me, and basically get a hold of the office right away. So guess what? In the beginning, why take a picture? You take pictures of things in your cell phone you never pay attention to. I'm going to tell you, it's like winning the game of business. First series out there, 1976, helping people 6 days a week, in person or online. That's just me. I wanted to help people. I figured the more I can give, the more I can get too. And that's how it worked. So again, winning the game of business, 1976. By the way, I was 16, driving a Lamborghini, my race boats and my motorcycles too. 16. What did you do? You see, the next series was Books for Dummies, but I realized that was already taken, so I called it the Millionaire's Founders Kit. The Millionaire's Founders Kit. As I have to remind Tony Robbins to quit using the blueprint of success, I own it. Now we're gonna get a hold of Grant, and he put it on a T-shirt, Millionaire's Blueprint. I own that too. I wish these people could copy me. It's bad enough when I wrote basically cash flow for you per time when I was 15. You got another ding dong using that. Can't they come with their own crap? If I create my crap, I want to keep my crap. This is the Millionaire's Founders Kit. Take a picture. It was sold at the Bonaventure Wednesday nights, in Long Beach Saturdays, Ontario Thursdays, and Tuesdays, Orange County. 5,000 a set for 32 years. I used to be the second largest advertiser in California. I'd write checks for millions of dollars because it was easier. Just write a check, get an advertising, the hotel's packed. There, we got an event. Nowadays, the social media and everything else, you got to learn that too. That's why I have a team of experts called Gilbert, all right, Nick, and I also have Jenna, okay? They get to help me do this process because, again, I'm an expert in what I do. They're an expert in what they do. We play the game. Rags to riches. We all have a sad story. Nobody cares. Nobody give a damn about me, okay? That's just the way it is. I was born in a taxi. Like I said, they put me in a trash can, gave me a letter. They gave me a girl's name to be tough, and they came back and picked me up. Then I'm a piece of crap. Then they gave me Mrs. Hope. Okay, their excuses, they were kids. But yes, they didn't give a damn. They didn't give a damn. That's how it works. Now, this guy's a liar. We see people on the street all the time. I want to help people. I help Billy. All right, I help basically a guy named Lewis. Lewis, I get basically he's homeless. I said, why don't you drive DoorDash and Uber and Lyft and whatever these pieces? I don't have a car. If I rent your car, would you do it? He did it. All right, so I rented him a car. He did the business and he paid back the car and took over the lease payment. See, there's always a way to get a second chance or to rebuild you. This guy's just full of crap. Why is he full of crap? He's wearing his jammies. I lost my job, got 2 kids to feed, then go to the church for the food. Get off your butt, drive Uber, Lyft, DoorDash. That's all you got to do. It's instant. Have a garage sale. Come out of coma in 2011, I had garage sales. I had 12 of them. I got cited 3 times in Huntington Beach. You weren't allowed 3 a year. And the neighbor kept ratting me out. Oh, neighbors fun. Some of them just a pain in the ass set. There's me. My life changed on July 4th, 2009. We're yacht, 72 people, got a virus, got to die and come back and help you. You had to find out everything was stolen. That kind of sucks too. I need you to focus right here, right here. I need you to write what I tell you to write, okay? I'm a person that I'm not going to say you could do this and that. I'm not going to do that. That's not me. I'm going to say get off your assets and this is what you're going to do, period. You're going to do this, period. I tell people what to do. I've done it all my life. Sorry. If you don't like it, then I'm not the guy for you. But we're going to play my way. You ready to play? Now, over here, we're going to write down SS5 equals SSN equals 1040 tax return. That's what happens. So the reason I want you to focus on this, I want you to think about a division of me. It says division of you, which means me or you, right? Correct? Now, here's what I want you to focus on next. Let's break this down. I believe what you hear on social media is crap. I need you to focus on 6420, okay, or, all right, $10,000, okay? All right, I need you to understand that I realize that 92% of businesses fail because they don't have structure to build finance and credit. And they're all screwed up. Nobody taught them how to play. That's just the truth. So what do we get to do? Now, this is the SS5 form, SSN 1040. That's what most of us signed when we went to the Social Administration Department. We got in line, most of us, and basically what happened when we were 14 to 16. Go to get a Social Security number. Fantastic. Bah, 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 quack, quack, quack. I'm a duck and a sheep. Stand here, stand there, get in line, give them the form. What you did is you gave them the form if this is what you did. If not, mommy did it for you at the hospital. I'll explain that too. So what this means is very simple. You gave them the form and didn't question a damn thing. I question everything. I always have my whole life. On the right-hand corner, what does it say? Left-hand corner too. It says SS5. My question to the Social Administration is very simple. Are you the IRS? Huh? This says SS5. That's an IRS form, SS5. Can you explain why I'm doing this in the first place? By the time I ask some intelligent questions, this person so stupid, all right, as a government employee, didn't know what the hell they're doing anyway. Not all government employees are stupid. This one is stupid. Why am I doing this? Let me get my supervisor. Okay. He comes over. I ask him intelligent questions too. Okay. By the time he can't answer a damn question at all, because you have to. What kind of answer is because you have to? Your problem with you is very simple today. You've been doing the guessing game your whole friggin' life, all of you. You listen to your friends and family with the credit, and blah, you do the dance. Stop. Stop. There's a way to do right or wrong. And the difference is you're going to like me or hate me. The reality is most people like me. But not everybody likes me too, like you. Okay. So my question is, what's the form for? SS5 equals SSN and 1040 tax return. Your paycheck. You hear ding-dongs on social media, just look at the asset, that's what gets your money. And knock off. I like to spin kick you in the face. The old days, I can't do that nowadays. Here's my problem. If we can't focus on income, we're screwed up. Why? I'm a man. I'm a father. I'm a husband. I got to die for my family. I got to die for my family. That's my commitment, period. I got to bring the money to take care of the honey. That's just life. If we don't take care of our family first, God and family first, it's all screwed up. Most of you stole money from the family to start a business, and you tricked yourself. Oh, that's going to help the family. You screwed it up, 92% of you. That's called stupid. You're not stupid. You did stupid, damn it. So if we take care, understand, income. What number do you need to pay your damn bills? Do you need 6420 or do you need 10,000 a month? Know your numbers, add 20%, flat out. That's all I want you to do. I want you to focus on income, because when I put cash flow, all right, free up your time, it was based on income in my book in 1975, before I was 15, okay? So let's play my way. Now, when you get your first paycheck years ago, even today, what happens? All right, you went to the employer. Where's my money? I barely work, but I want all my money. I screwed up, but I want all my money. See, here's the problem. Here's what happens. The employer told you the IRS gets their cut, you get the leftover. So if you're an employee, IRS gets paid before you did all the work. Then you have to pay tax on everything you do. Okay. Corporations don't pay tax till they're profitable. That offsets taxes. In corporate credit, we can write it all off anyway. The only card would show up on personal file would be a Spark card from Capital One, because they haven't got their act together. They're still screwing up. I keep challenging the hell out of them. They just keep screwing up. So let's understand you, okay? Let's pretend you're going to turn these up today and do what you're told. What a concept. You have two U's. Here's you. Fantastic. That's number one you. All right, number two you, that's your spouse. Okay? God made you one. Congratulations. All right? God made us one. Now you pay more tax. Congratulations on that too. All right? There's a tax penalty for being married. Isn't that fun? You get to pay more tax. That's okay. Now, you're going to have three divisions of you. Write it down. This is where you screwed up. All of you screwed up. Sorry. All right? You didn't pay attention to me, and you should have a long time ago. All right? I've been teaching and preaching for 49 years. I don't know where the blank you've been, but it's up to you. You're going to have a division over here. All right? And you're going to have three of them. Okay? So let's write the division of me again. Okay? You're going to have a division of me right here, and you're going to have three. Okay? All right? Three. These are the three over here. Okay? That's what you're going to have. I'm going to make sure you understand a corporation, if it's a legal person, if you have a division in your name, your division's a legal person too. I want you to replace you. I want you to fire you, okay? In most cases in the future. So, division. Now let's watch what happens. Honey, we got a car. Fantastic. Oh, goody. There's your registered owner. There's a lien holder. Registered owner, lien holder. No problem. Our problem is this. Okay, two things. Number one, the registered owner being you. If you get in a bumpity bump at Sam's Club, shut up. Take pictures. Say, how you doing? My name is blah, blah, blah. And don't be personal. You're two are going to be friends. Oh, goody. Sorry, I bumped you. Sorry, you bumped me. And then you talk, shut up. You pull out your driver's license. It's got your home address on. That's stupid number one. You take the registration, stupid number two, home address, and insurance, stupid number three. Again, 3 strikes, you're out again. I want those things changed today. Today. Driver's license, insurance, registration is P.O. Box. P.O. Box now. Got it so far? The registered owner is going to be one of these divisions. This is where you sign leases and loans, okay, in contracts. This is going to be a what? A division to get supply credit equals cash credit, okay, cash credit. This is cash credit, credit cards, okay? You have the right to do this under a corporation since day one, and you're sitting there going, I don't know. Stop it. It's ridiculous. I don't understand. I do not understand how people don't understand. There are 11 applications that allow SS4 for cash. Cash. I don't get it. I do not understand why you brought the pain home in the first place. This is the line of defense. We're allowed to use the SS4 form. It's a universal form, again. Universal, it says employer, entity, and it says individual person. Your Social Security card, on the back of it says do not laminate, do not use for ID purposes, don't carry with you. Property or Social Administration, not you. That's why we got credit cards in the 70s and 80s without SSN on it, because we didn't need it. All right, I don't understand. This world is just playing stupid all the time, I guess, or playing stupid. Let's play the game to win instead. Make more sense? So 3 divisions of me right here. Okay, 5 divisions over here. You're an expert in real estate. Fantastic. Please explain to me the assignment of mortgage that I created in 1998 or 89. I'm sorry. 1989. Damn, I get it right? Okay, I created a form called assignment of mortgage. I created the homestead blocker, UCC 1 in chattel mortgage. Please explain that to me. See, the problem is, so these people saying get rich, blah, blah, blah. Don't own a house. That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard in my life. But what do? Okay. If we focus on income. If you have 3 properties in an LLC and they sue, one of them sues, you screwed up, you lose it all. Now you're older, slower, you're not as pretty as you used to be. That's the reality of life. You are so disappointed in life, if you be honest with yourself, most of you, you let a friend and family rip you off. You don't know what the hell you're doing anyway in most cases. Sorry, I'm just going to tell you the truth. Your amateur hour. That amateur hour is over. My way. Your way sucks. My way works. I'm right. You're wrong. How's that? You don't have to get used to the truth. It's very simple. So if we looked at bankruptcy code, public record, not here to be CPA and attorney, it says Federal Protection Act, automatic stay. Automatic what? Stay. So if we play the game to win, let's understand something. Now you're going to own a house. I don't care. That's a lousy house. Okay. I don't care what Grant says. Okay. I like Grant in some ways, but in some ways I think it's crap. You don't want to own a house? He's got a $54 million mansion, which is a waste of friggin' money in the first place. Who the hell spends that kind of money when you can help more people instead of spending $54 million of your client's money or your money? I don't understand. And another one too. No. If the 92% fail because they have no structure, let's give them structure. This means very simple. Our paycheck is taxed before we get the leftover. The only thing that allows us to get the taxes back is a house payment. House payment is usually 24 years interest. Last 6 years, you pay it off if you wanted to. So understand, this is the way we get our money back on that paycheck. Problem we have with husbands and wives, you do things jointly. From now on, you're not going to have anything joint. Write down, I love my husband, I love my wife, but nothing's joint ever again because we're going to protect each other. They sue her, they sue him. They sue him, they sue her. No. This is called stupid. Community property, community debt. Hey, let's understand something. When David Kenner stood there in basically that tax issue and to the trustees, and I'm trying to get my crap back, and they audit the hell out of me, the auditor says, I don't drive a Lamborghini. Why do you? Sir, do you want the truth? I said, I'm a smart SOB and you're an idiot. What'd you say? You heard me. You're stupid. I told him the truth. He didn't like it. He goes, we're going to give an assessment of the tax bill that we investigated you because we had to get our costs covered. So they said, I have no problem with tax. Okay. But they want to give me the bill. We're going to assess it to your wife too. Fantastic. David said, Your Honor, Mr. Reynolds has a prenup and a postnup. What did you do? Sign it yesterday? No, sir. They signed it a week after they were married years ago. Signed and certified and notarized and also signed by 9 attorneys of the top attorneys in California. So I cover my assets. Your problem is you didn't protect your assets. You didn't plan the damn problem, and it's all good till it's not. David owned Death Row Records at the time. He protects all famous clients and some of my clients as well. So let's understand something. If we don't have a marriage agreement, they sue her, they sue him, they sue him, they sue her. Now, my prenup, postnup says cheat clause. If I cheat, my wife gets it all. She cheats, I get it all. I fell in love. Nah, I had this illusion. I wanted to marry a Christian woman. My first wife graduated from Biola University. Okay, simple. We have 4 beautiful daughters. Geez, Christmas Day. I hate Christmas. I hate Christmas. I hate Christmas. I hate Christmas. That fat man never came to my house as a kid. Now, my soon-to-be ex-wife, she's on the phone with her ex-fiance 6 times on Christmas Day. What the blankety blank. So again, that's what I hate. But for my kids and my wife, hey, I'm going to celebrate Jesus. Fat man, no thank you. That's just my opinion. So what do we get to do? All right, I have a ex-wife. I basically gave her $15,000 a week for 2 years, paid all her bills, and I'm still the bad guy. She tried to turn my daughters against me, but they were daddy's girls anyway. I got 5 beautiful girls. I got a beautiful boy. So understand something. I want you to protect your ass, so knock off the crap. The house was supposed to be, listen carefully because you screwed it up, all of you, escrow, close, homestead, trust, then you get the keys. You never get the keys until that's done. Unfortunately, nobody taught you life about personal credit, business credit, and all the stuff you do anyway, and it's an amateur hour. It's a half blankety blank job. It sucks. Are you ready for the truth? It'll set you free. House is what? Escrow, what? Close. Homestead, then put it irrevocable trust. Future, the house should be bought through the trust. Well, understand something. Husbands and wives, you want to sign it together. That's called stupid. If you lose a house or a car, it doesn't show up on your credit file anyway till you screw it up. Then they give you a 1099-C. I thought you were supposed to be each other's backup. He screws up, she doesn't screw up, she vice versa, right? You got to protect your ass. So house, only one of you sign. Because it's going to be in the trust anyway, and you're both going to control the trust. Got it? House, offsets paycheck, get money, have divisions of you, have replacement, plan the problem, and basically don't bring the damn pain home. Hey, I died in a coma. They still have my $3.7 billion structure. Am I pissed off? Hell yes. What do? Focused. Focus in seconds after the goal, after the dream. I built $1 million of credit in 6 weeks. 6 weeks. I bought my wife her next dream house. See, if I get her happy, I can go kill it. And as long as I take care of her. And again, what I do, and I tell every man, man, shut up. Never argue with your wife. Ever. Why would you argue with a beautiful woman? She's your queen. What, you're going to, make her spirit go, eh? Never argue with a woman. Shut up. I argued with my wife once, and I realized, why did I bother? Why do I want to try to be right? You're not there to compete with each other. That's what an argument is, to compete. Who's right? Who cares who's right? It's simple. Okay. Now, my wife's got 28 personalities. I don't like number what? 21. And I don't like number 26. They suck. I don't like those two. The rest, I love every bit of it. But she's crazy as can be. She's a Colombian. We've been together for 22 years. Why not? I'm boring. She's crazy. It works. So please understand something. 3 divisions of me, 5 closet divisions. Every race, boat, motorcycle, and car have the number 8 on it. 8 and 0 to infinity and beyond. I was born on the 8th. So that's my lucky number. What do we play? We win. I want you to plan the problem. I want you to plan the problem. I want you to plan the problem. You're trying to get a bunch of this. This isn't even money. It's a Federal Reserve note. It hasn't been money for years. It's called a legal tender. We, the people, have the ability. Okay, ability. Someone says, I sent a message. Fantastic. Ronnie, fantastic. Good. Do me a favor when you go to TikTok today. I need more followers. I need to hit that 1,000 by Monday. DM me. Find me. Get it simple. We have people coming in at 7 o'clock today, and they're going to call you, or you can call them. 800-254-9506. Call them in about 15, 20 minutes. They'll give you every link if you need a link. You give us your email, we'll send you the link right away. I want you on these classes today. I want you to listen very carefully because I'll repackage your life. I will give you, I hear people in the back already, call the number now. Now, understand for me, okay, I have a problem. I'm used, abused as a kid. Okay, no one gives a crap. Okay, Mrs. Hope, Carl, Joanne, all this crap. Okay, and I get through the process. My hideaway is the library, reading, my fantasy, visualization. I tell myself I'm one of the few, not one of the many. I'm one of the few, not one of the many. I brainwashed myself. I had to motivate me. Who's going to motivate me? I got nobody. It's a mindset. If I can touch it, I can kick it. Hell, I can do the splits every which way Sunday. Put my basically heels behind my head. So kicking, it was easy. That's only 13 feet. Not possible. Oh my God. See it, believe it, go get it. I can see what I want. I can visualize it. Just go get it. That's easy. Why do people make it hard? The series that I created, the Blueprint of Success for Mr. Tony Robbins, which I told Guffey Ranker, because they said years ago, Ray, you only want to help rich people. No, poor people. Shut up. I'll help everybody. I like Tony's motivation. I don't like the blah, blah, blah. There's no rules and tools. If you want to hear the same story again and again, go to the grants things. Okay, you hear everybody's testimonial. What? Who cares? Here's 12 books and CDs that'll change your life. Building Wealth and Financial Freedom. Winning Financial Freedom. Foundation Forms. It's on all Google and all the stores years ago I put it out there. Managing Your Stock Kit. Here's your kit for the corporation, people. I got an LLC. Goodie for you. Minutes and bylaws. It says certificate of owner. Certificate of owner. Owner certificate. You're the managing member. You're the bouncing ball. They sue the corp. They sue you. Now you go, bah, 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 quack, quack, quack. How about we do resolutions, a permission slip for the corporation and bylaws, goal setting? How about we take the CDs and listen again and again? Building more wealth and protect your assets. I got an LLC with a trust. I'm basically howdy doody. Bull crap. When they sue that, they sue you anyway. You can't have a trust sign a piece of paper. Oh, we give power of attorney to this person. Oh, good. They follow the money. They follow the bank account. They follow who gained. Who gained. That's how it works. How do you fill out the applications? How do you do the resolutions in the applications for corporate credit reports? I said at the original dashboard to receive tax ID for cash reports, Sperian, Trendio, and Equifax in 87. I'm training Ken Yarborough, TRW Sperian. I'm the guy behind the damn scenes. You better learn to listen and play. Multiple corporations. Reach the finish line and raise that bar. Goal setting, profit, nonprofit. We get to play the game. Your problem is you. Your problem's been you since day one. Okay? I want you to look in the mirror later today, find a mirror and say, you're fired. I want you to fire yourself. That's what I want you to do. Understand something. Time, money, and credit. Time, money, and credit. When I say things, you might want to write it down. Time. I'm running out of time. I'm getting older slower. Not as pretty as I used to be. I'm going to die eventually, permanently, hopefully 50 years from now. Time, money, credit. If I don't have the money and don't have the credit, I'm screwed up. The 7 things you need to play with, very simple. Knowing how to play the game to win. First of all, what we have to do, like I told people on the live TikTok this morning, let me rebuild you. She's got a 740, fantastic. She wants American Express Gold card or Platinum cards. She has a Chase Inc. But again, how do we structure? Now, beautiful woman, beautiful whatever, everyone's beautiful. The bottom line is she's got some pieces, she's missing some other pieces, but if she doesn't take that to get auto income, that's the problem. Auto income. Write down auto income. I'd like to have your credit cards on my dashboards. Now, understand what this means. Here's about 42 million of it. 62 million we have dashboards and lines of credit. When you hear these ding-dongs, you got to pay payroll 7 days from now. You can't just go to the bank and get a loan. Bull crap. That's called stupid. Okay? Navy will give you money. That's a bank and a credit union. All U.S. Bank, Wells Fargo, B of A, Chase, they'll give you money and lines of credit. That is crap. And they're loan brokers. I try to do their thing for my clients to check it out. Now I get 64 calls a day of crap. Can't even answer my damn phone unless I see who it is. It's ridiculous. You have to increase your limits. Know how without inquiries. Analyzation. This is your credit, bouncy, bouncy ball. This is you all the time. And I call this the up and down show. Why is it going up and down? Because you didn't understand the rules that I created for TRW that became a Spear in 96. Let's write down the rules. Come on. All cards fluctuate. All cards but 2. Sticky behind the damn card. Dummy proof it. We are all falling stupid sometimes. What do? Simple. This is 50,000. This is 10. You want 2 of these or 10 of these? You want 10 of these, by the way. Most of you have crappy little limits unless you basically got lucky or you've been on top of the game. And that's the problem. Now, you got a 10,000 card, which most of you, probably 20% you're lucky if you do, the rest don't. Honey, let's go shopping. Let's go to dinner. Stop it. Shut up. See, the problem is you don't realize and respect credit till you're about 35 years old because you kept screwing it up. Now, when you screwed it up, you drag it for 3 to 6 years and got crap. Then you hire these credit repair flakes that are not bonded or nonprofit, and you get ripped off by them too. Peekaboo! This is $10,000. You're only allowed to charge $2,900. $2,900. Write it down. I created the 29% rule. Nobody else did. Ray Reynolds, the Godfather credit did. That's me. I did. So when Credit Karma kept saying 42% pandemic, I want to sue their butts again. Credit Karma needs to be fired. They have no funding to help you. They don't have Experian, which all banks pull Experian. This is a joke. Okay? They shouldn't be on TV. They get indicted 6 friggin' times. They should be out of business because they don't help the American people as far as I'm concerned. That's just me because I'm going to tell the truth. But again, what's the solution? Analytical 750. We'll get into that too. So understand, because you jacked up the cards, jacked them up, you dropped the score, you got stuck, you can't get any more. You're good people, but you backed yourself in a corner. Now you're stuck. That sucks. Your problem is you didn't realize there are 2 cards that don't fluctuate. And I got them to do this about 18 years ago too. You see, it's called a POT, paid over time limit. So these don't fluctuate. And so, because I had a ding dong years ago, do you really have those cards, Ray? These are my wife's cards. Simple. Paid over time limit up to 100,000. They're unlimited to $1 million. They don't fluctuate. You have a bad day, bad week, bad year. These are the ones you jack up because you'll have the ability to get through that bad day, bad week, bad year. You maintain 750 score. Then you get more. Your lack of knowledge is our stupidity. We're not stupid people, but damn it, we follow stupid all the time. All the time. We got to get past stupid. Now, you're going to have 100,000 in credit because I said so. I want every one of you to have $100,000 of credit because I said so. I said what? 100 what? $1,000 of credit because what did I do? Said so. All right, said so. All right, I'm Roni. Okay, that's great. I want you to listen, every one of you. The goal is to repackage you, blueprint you through the whole day, and then from there, hopefully give me a bunch of followers, and I'll give you a free call with me for an hour. What a concept, huh? And then I'm going to get you where you need to go the first time anyway. It's ridiculous. I designed this for me. 100,000 of credit. What does this mean? 29% utilization. That's 29,000. That leaves you 71,000 of safety. How much again? 71,000 of safety. $71,000 income. We can survive a family of 5 for a year. Bad days don't last forever. Do you understand that? Bad time doesn't last forever. You make it longer because you don't know the rules and tools, and you jacked it up and got stuck. Cut all the crap out. They say you piss away $50 every other day. I get people 200 points in 90 days. 479, 200 points in 90 days, 200 points in 90 days, again and again and again. I don't believe in credit repair. I think that's a friggin' joke, but that's just my opinion again. I believe in rebuilding the truth and how to do it the right way, not writing letters, to the credit bureaus and try to lie. Not mine, not kind of late. Let's use this code. Ooh, goody. Aye, what a bunch of crap. Now let's watch. What's your future like? Oh, I told you to take a picture earlier. Your future. All right. You're going to have, let's write it down. You're going to have 9 divisions because I said so. It gives you 9 lines of credit. This is 100,000 each. There's 200,000 here. American Express is going to offer you 99 more cards, 99 more. Would you like 99? No, you want 9. You want 9. They're going to probably give you an expense card looking like this. It's got my name on it too. Okay. So we have 9. If I have 9 lines of credit and I have 9 houses, then I need 9 more divisions. 9 and 9 is 18. Numbers never lie, only people lie. Simple. Been saying that for 40 plus years. So if I had 3 houses, I'm a duck and a sheep. You're getting a house, they sign a loan. You sign the loan and you're responsible. You want the tenant to pay on the 1st of the month, and then the bank wants the payment on by the 5th, and then the leftover about $600 if you're lucky. And then you're going to see this guy, I got Section 8s. I have 100 of them. That's the only way we can make any damn money, having 100 of them. Okay? To me, it's a waste of time and effort, but that's what you want to do. So this $600 should go into savings, okay? Not live off it, but you're living off of it. If Mr. Smith here screws up, you can bankrupt the piece and save the other pieces. Unfortunately, you're not set up that way. Why is nobody teaching division process besides the guy that had created it in 85, 86 to this day? Every cash application right now for 18 years has division process on it today. Maybe the coma slowed me down. Okay, maybe the pandemic slowed us down. There's the excuse. If I take, listen very, very carefully. All right, it's like the lady this morning, she wanted what? Jay wants what? American Express Gold and Platinum cards. Personal, yes. Business, yes. If it's business, what do we get to do? You get 99 more cards off one card. I created Daisy Chain in 89. So if I have 100,000 here, $100,000, one card times 9 more, there's 1 million of credit. Debt offsets taxes. All right, you can write off the interest rate in the credit card. They screw up, you give her the bad piece. Banks do it in front of you. They use corp to corp. I used to do the same thing. But when I created the division process, I also created divisions in myself. I signed the lease of this building and the one next door. I signed Ray Reynolds. That's my name, Ray Reynolds. But I use SS4 because I'm allowed to. How many SSNs can you get? 1. How many SS4s can you get? As many as you need. Never intent to do fraud. Never the intent to do fraud. So if we did this correctly, what are you going to do now? If I position you right, we're going to close escrow together. Every escrow we close next year, I'm part of every one of these. My vice president, Santos, of the company. Okay, laundromats, I wrote the first book on that. Dry cleaners, same thing. Storage unit, same thing. All right, Jack in the Box, Wendy's restaurant, why not? Okay, car washes. We have 51 escrows lined up for over $1 billion so far. You take that money, and we're going to write down the word checkbook money. Write down checkbook money. These are 150s right here. They will give you lines of credit. Don't listen to those ding-dongs. Okay? And then these will have you blueprint loans. You're going to take a checkbook money or blueprint loan. You're writing a check for $25,000 into an escrow. I never want that money ever. Those are Ponzi's. Or somebody bragging, look at my bank account. I gave away $60 million to 14,000 people. They got $4,200 one time. Come on. What's the goal? You need auto income. Auto income. 17,350 with a partner years ago. Corporation absorbs it. He got his cut. I got my cut. Absorbs it. Debt offsets taxes. I can decide if I need a paycheck or not. Then I get the next one and the next one and the next one. If your corporation receives $17,350 a month, can it pay its bills? And can you get a paycheck and decide your paycheck to offset your taxes based on your house payment? The answer is yes. Think. It takes 38 steps to reach a goal. That's all it takes. We have to process something 8 times to get it right. It's winning the game of business. Was has been. I want you to write down auto income. I didn't know what to call it. I was 17. I called it auto income. Nowadays, it's passive residual income. Who gives a crap? Who cares? I need money coming into the damn bank. I need to pay my bills. I got 19 houses back then at 17. All right, you got getting on the property. All right, you learn the values. Shut the door. Shut up, people. I get millions in the bank and they're telling me what to do. These are a bunch of ding-dongs. Now, when I did division process, I put properties in my divisions because I don't want some turd to slip, fall, and sue me and screw me up. You got so many bloodsuckers on TV saying, I'm number one. Billboards on the freeways, bloodsuckers. Now, here's the thing I go to. I'm always looking for the opportunity, so are you. I go to this event, they're selling payphones at the time. Payphones. They say there's $1,600 worth of route. Okay. They make $300 a month as an average. I stood up and said, I'll take 10. I use my line of credit for Security Pacific Bank. Security Pacific Bank. I'll take 10, please. See, the line of credit, all I have to do is maintain the minimum payment. They said it's $1,600 and $300 is an average. Okay, no problem. All right, how many months would it take to get to the point where the profit zone? Numbers don't lie, only people lie. So I got 10. I go back to these events all the time. I'm doing ATMs and all kinds of stuff. Then in the Valley said that was a Ponzi. Believe it or not, they said ATMs were laundering money. It's like they stopped their businesses. It's ridiculous. Now, what happens next? I go back and these people, some of them are complaining. So I stood up in a conference. I said, if anybody wants to sell your payphone routes and not happy, let me know. I'll buy your route. By the time I'm doing this, we had up to 22,000 payphones, 6.6 million a month. Simple. It's a numbers game. It's auto income. I don't want a business to run. Yes, I started the largest satellite distributorship in the world, largest cleaning company, largest donut chain in the world. I had basically Pip Printing, Sir Speedy, and Napa Printing in the world. With all the divisions and management companies. I worked with Disc, all right, and Dish and everything else with George years ago. We play. We learn to win the game of business. Got it so far? Now, today, it's like anything else. Okay? I have a private Zoom with my people, my clients, and it's the Millionaire Zoom meeting because what happens is these people in that Zoom, we did go back and forth and debate certain things and different issues we're coming with. We can help each other. We can help each other. Concept. But I charge $1,000 for 30 days. $1,000. You go there twice a week if you want to. So it's $1,000 if you want to do that Zoom. And I'm going to say, Zell, now. What do we do? The Zell's right there. But again, you don't need to go there if you don't want to. But if you want to talk to people part of a program and they can help you answer some questions. See, what happens, they went through this or that and they can help you the same process. You can relate to each other. How's that? And I can lead you. All right? Lead you. How to fish. Goal setting. Simple. Never call the phone number on the CDs, ever. I'm glad they're all phased out. Why? Tom sold it to a porn star while I'm in a coma. I got 50 million people in my database. From George Putnam years ago now, I'm doing radio shows, and David Horowitz and all the other pieces. See, I used to be up there, up and away. They'd all follow me. When you die in the damn coma and come back and they stole all your stuff, and those rich and famous people, I'll help you, Ray. They're full of crap. They don't want to help you. They don't want the light off of them. That sucks. Go to the library, Amazon, soon to be on the TikTok shop too. Got to get my 1,000 followers by Monday. I need your help to do that so I get my shop open up and away. I want to change this world. I'm going to challenge them all. I'm going to have some fun. I got this thing called IQ 203, which we call most things. We're going to have fun. Every goodie, you know what a goodie is? It's in a division. It has liability. If we have a problem with the goodie, we get to disconnect, isolate, incorporate, can't save it. We get to bankrupt the hell out of it, say, go away and kiss my assets. Isn't that terrible? Kiss my assets. I like goodies. You like goodies? But I'm not dumb enough to say I'm rich and I own a goodie. Only stupid people say that. Your goal is to play my way. There's only one way. My way, my way. So let's understand. Is to see it, house, comma, come home, we homeless, wife and kids in the car, what do we do? No problem. But I have my 3 divisions of me. I am my what? So I went online to what's called pathlight.com. So write down pathlight.com. All right, what did I do? We went over. All right, I'm walking with an oxygen tank for 9 months. I'm told I cannot drive. Like I'm 150 years old. So I have to do some things. I go into Mark's place. I said, Mark, honey, take me to Mark's place. His family owns Jewelry Mart. All right, I come back out in the car. She says, where's your wedding ring? Your Rolex, your necklace, your bracelet. Honey, they're being cleaned. I lied to my wife. I'll lie to her today. She knows that. I will lie to my wife to protect her. She doesn't need the crap that a man goes through. No woman needs that crap to hurt her spirit. You don't bring her down. You bring her up. She's your peace. So I told her I'm getting cleaned. Hell, I sold it all. I got $16,400 in my pocket ready to go. I got to fight the pain again and again. Car, if you don't transfer that car registered owner to your division of you, that's called stupid. Online, I love it. You can only write off so much of the car. Who gives a crap about the write-off? I care about the liability. That guy should be crap. I don't care. And granted, it's 6,000 feet, not 55 to 60. Don't guess. Know your shit. I'm sorry, honey. Crap. The car is going to be absorbed as a division of a corporation. Absorbed. You're going to drive a company car. I don't give a damn about the write-off. If it's going to get a lawsuit, bumpity bump, it's a division. I'm going to disconnect, isolate, incorporate. If I got to bankrupt that piece, I'm going to bankrupt the damn piece. I'm not bringing the pain home. Only stupid people do that. You're not stupid. You follow the stupid. Stop it. Knock it off. It's ridiculous. Nobody should bring the pain home. Money. You can't get that. You don't have enough damn money. All we got to do is get checkbook money and blueprint money. That's pretty easy. All right. Here's 200,000 on just chase cards. Whee! Fun. Come on, people. This is ridiculous. All right. Your score, I get everybody 750, learning the rules and tools. All right. We see it, we pray, we believe it, and we go get it. First time I was proud of myself once in my life, really proud of myself. I accomplished goals. The goals were important to me because every time I got a goodie, I could do this to myself. Thank you. You did a good job. I got no family. I got nobody saying you did good. You know, what's that? What's a father's hug, kiss, or love? What's a man saying, I love you, feel like? I have no idea. How about a mother? You got one of those? I didn't get that either. I got gypped. It pissed me off. One technology driver runs Spectrum, 22,000 square foot building. I'm having fun helping people. Okay? My classroom holds 800 people, 800. I got locations in Texas and Utah and Arizona. I'm coaching Carlton Sheets and Dave Delgado's people and even Russ Dalby because I thought his box for notes was stupid. I thought it was crap. I taught him how to really leverage some money. But I was proud of myself. You'd walk into the office, you'd see the Lamborghini Ferraris up front, no problem, not my cars, company cars. You get past Betty, you got beep, beep, beep. You go back, here's a room that said B of A. Chase, all right, literally, and it said Chase, okay? And it said franchise or ADP. They would open bank accounts in my damn office. You see, this is fun. But God had a different plan. He allowed me to die in a coma, and someone stole my life. I guess he was wanting me to show the world how you can do it again and again. I guess I always feel like I'm God's guinea pig somehow. We can play the game to win. Goodies. The Millionaire's Founders Kit sold at the Bonaventure. 32 years. 5,000 a set. The Blueprint of Success. Coma, 2009. That sucks. The day after we enjoyed the fireworks. My wife, she's freaking out. She calls my district manager for help, and what does he do? He drives a U-Haul truck to the office to steal books and CDs. What? My IT manager, Tom, what does he do? He sells my phone numbers and my websites because I have 50 million people on their database. Highest bidder was a porn site. Never call the phone number. Who do you trust? Who do you trust? I trust God, my wife, and my kids. That's it. I don't have a family. So I got to feel bad for my kids at Christmas time. They don't have a grandma and grandpa. They have nothing. I got to make the best for them, even though I hate Christmas. Fat man never came to my house. But what happens, I have to love my kids, and I love Jesus. We're celebrating God more than anything. So then guess what? If you're an entrepreneur, you're going to feel like you're falling off the cliff all the time. Enjoy it. You have what it takes? Do you have what it takes? Everybody gets paid but you. Everybody's taken care of but you. You're the last on the list. Even if your name's on the door, you're still the last on the list. It sucks. But always good. Thank you, Jesus. That's how it works. See, if you help me, I can help you, and we can get more people too. You can make 10%. For every referral and everyone you get to follow me, if they buy anything or any product I have to sell, you get $1,000, if not more, 10%. Simple. You become an affiliate. From there, there's chapter 18. This is what I focused on, the most important thing in my life. At one time, it was very simple. Mrs. Hope had that poker game. They said a corporation's a legal person. I heard that. It triggers something in my brain right there. I'm 7.5, library time again, like I said. And I want to understand it. Here's a book. Here's another book. But it says may sue or be sued right there. What you don't realize, all this crap out there, corporations, asset protection, it's crap. If you're on the bank account, all right, you're basically the officer of the corporation. They sue it, they sue you. You have no way around it unless it's a division process. Your name's not on the division. All right, your name's not, unless you want a division of you. You make the division, you a duck and a sheep. My first corporation cost me $10. I was 9.5 years old. Okay. Yeah, I had Carl help me a little bit too. That's nice. Then he stole it. Then he wanted to take it. Then I said, this crap people ever around you. Helping Hand, my first corporation, I sent away $10. That was it. Back then it was 15 for profit and 10 for nonprofit. I picked that because it was cheaper. I'm only 9.5 years old. What do I know? I'm learning. I'm creating my own blueprint because it doesn't exist. We got 100,000 credit cards in the mail. Mrs. Hope calls Ted Turner. I'm telling Ted Turner, all right, because he's asking, how'd you do this, boy? I have to explain to him, like I'm explaining to you, the SS4, 26 ways to use it, not abuse it. That's right. I just thought he was stupid. I started the Orange County Blind Center. I also have a division called Teach Our Children. Nancy Reagan just said no, turn it into DARE. I did 2 corporations for Ronald Reagan before either. So guess what? 3 presidents so far. Now, never bring the pain home. I used the word Braille. We got in trouble for that too. You learn how to play the game. Sometimes you get knocked down. The corporation, you guarantee a lease of a car, building, or credit card. If you listen to those 2 ding-dongs on social media, you can bankrupt and get another one. I believe that's fraud, maybe RICO or racketeering, but who knows? Check it out. Here's our problem. You guarantee the car, the lease of the building, and the credit card. The corporation files bankruptcy to come get you anyway. They're going to get you, That's what they're going to do. A division can replace you. You can fire yourself. Today, SOS. Write it down, whatever state you're in, .gov. Check your corporation out. You need to inspect you. You have a problem. Your corporation has your home address on it for 47% of you. State salient money list, that's called stupid. You're doing stupid. You're not stupid. You need to create a line of defense. A line of defense. That's what you need. From there, we're going to play the game to win. I'm going to write your list for you. I do this for every client as a part of a client base of me in a coaching program. I'm the original coach from 1976. Original or copycats? What do you want? It's simple. I'm going to give you a checklist for daily, weekly, and project list. I'm going to tell you what to do. And you're going to follow through and say, what's next, right? What's next? What's next? That's how we play, my way. Now understand something. When Guthrie Ranker was saying, you only want to help poor people. I have a prison program. I have 16 people in prison. I'm building their credit before they get out. I have a homeless program. But I have programs for millionaires and billionaires too. Here's Glenn living in his car for 3 years because his wife left him. She left him when he lost his job. He felt sorry for himself. I told him to man up. Do you have any kids? I got a son. He lives with his friends or his car too. What are you doing? Man up. You let your son live in a car? Are you freaking kidding me? You mad up. We manned up. What did he do? Simple. Okay. From there, all right, within a year, brand new house, brand new business. And what do you get to do? Very simple. All right. Instead of living in his Pinto car, the ability to play the game and win. That's the goal. From there, here's Freeway Ricky Dicky Ross. $3 million in credit. No problem. He doesn't like me. Oh, well, what can I say? He went out there to sell credit. He didn't know what he's doing. They came back to me and said, would you help me? I fixed it. And then what did he do? He got mad at me because I helped him. Thomas was in prison for 26 years. I got him his brand new dump truck within 6 months. Okay, Michael, God rest his soul. Okay, we did a hospital, Dr. Lucky and I, in Fiji Islands. Kids were dying of gum disease years ago. Arnold got on the board, no problem. What do we got? Oh, we got Mr. Clinton. We got Fishborn. Mama, she's sweet. Mama's sweet more than those two guys. But we get to play. All right, here's Costner as well. What do we got? We got basically Giovanni for Pixar. I got him $12 million of credit, having fun. From there, what do you do? Biola University professor dedicates a book to me. I taught him how to play the game. We get to play and win. All right, we got Superman for Gold's Gym. Steve, I got him $1 million too. Is that okay? Cooker and Vane, God rest his soul. And I got her a little thing, $1 million too, for her videos as well. I'm also known as the Incorporated for Rich and Famous People. We have the ability to change our lives if we choose to, starting today. You got to go back to history a little bit to understand how it works. 1932, we have Prohibition. 34, we have the Gold Act. Gold Act made every one of us get bonded up to $35 million apiece. They confiscated the gold. We were told at 14 to 16 to get an SSN. Nixon took the gold standard out in 71 right there. That means every hospital is mandated that every woman must sign the SS5 form. SS5 because SSN. So they can bond us all at $35 million apiece, babies. From there, they have the time of death at the hospital for state and federal government. They get us coming and going. Understand that? We understand how to play. Now, we're almost 37 trillion in debt. Okay? If our government would get their heads out of their ears and understand notes, if we loan money to people, it's loan money, don't give it away. It's a note. We would not have a deficit at all. That's my tax money. All right, David. Okay? So as we play this scale, all right, Gilbert, can you ask David to come here?
Yeah.
Okay, just for a second. I got to do business as I'm doing the same thing as well. So if we have notes paid back, okay, and we play this game, all right, so guess what? We have to play the game. You have someone, I think it was Jay yesterday, had a $25 test, Zell or something?
Yeah.
Is he coming in today?
Jay's not.
Okay. I don't know if you want to follow up with his guy because he wanted the test of Zell, and then the rest we need to get to 25. All right. Sorry about that. We got to play with people. It's right on my desk. You'll see it from there. Okay. Now, I want you to focus. Okay. See, this is live. It's not pre-recorded crap. The SS5 is SSN, and there's 11040 tax return. They give us one chance to try, and most people screw it up. It's we the people. It's very simple. All right, it's not even our number. It's not even our car. It's not used for ID purposes, but you put on applications now because dummies did it in the 90s. Compare SS5, SS4, right there, right there. employer, entity, or individual person. It's right there. It's a universal form. It always has been. If I do a corporation, you need a division of you. Why don't you have 3 of them? You get 3 chances to try. As long as you're trying, you're not dying. If you're not trying, you might as well give up and die. Isn't that terrible? I'm just going to tell you the truth. We play my way. Your corporation, LLC, C Corp, in the beginning will turn into an S Corp till it gets to 3 to 5 million. S Corp, 1244, write it down. Because I said so. Simple. I don't want you thinking. The more you think, the more you slow it down. I mean, it's very simple. If someone disagrees with what I say, put them on the phone. I'll debate that, you know what, out of them. Believe me, they'll conform to what I have to say. The lack of knowledge makes people do stupid things every day. We're not stupid. We just follow stupid. Okay, that's what happens all the time. And half the world's friggin' lazy. Today, I want you to help me get followers on TikTok. I need 10 followers. You get winning the game of business for free. 50 followers, a 15-minute phone call. 100 followers, you and I are going to do a personal blueprint on the phone. Usually it costs $5,000. It's free. Give me 100 followers today. All right, click and take a picture of that. This gives you the ability to give me permission to text you or email you the link of classes today. Take a picture and let me text and say yes from there. Get the links, no problem. Classes all day today. The next class is Dun Bradstreet, by the way. Goodies and pieces. I like pieces. You have pieces? I like goodies. But I don't own any goodies. I get to play with the goodies. I got the keys, but they're not mine. I'm not dumb enough to say I'm rich. Today we have Dun Bradstreet. Dun Bradstreet, supplying cash credit. If you like me, do me a Google review, please. Take a picture. And if you don't like me, leave me alone. Simple. Not everybody likes me, nobody likes you. It's how it works, unfortunately, that way. We play the game to win. Flippity dippity doos. I get tired of this. I'm 21 years old, okay? I just created my first billion structure. Hell, I want to be the bank. I don't want to play flippity dippity doos anymore. There's no damn money in single family houses. It's a joke. The one for you to offset tax, okay, I understand that. See, the buyer's a liar. The agent and the broker, they're liars. They're liars. And what happens to the contractor? Oh, my goodness. He or she's going to cut every corner they can to put more money in their pocket and screw you over every day, in my opinion. So I decided at 21 to be the bank. The bank. Isn't that fun? So I get to play my way for a while. I sold a car. I kept the original loan. They paid me, and I paid the loan. What did I do? Assignment of asset. Write down assignment of asset. I'm creating forms all through this process that help people help me. Assignment of asset. They gave me $413 for 7 years extra money. It's not a lot, but it's extra money. Got it so far? Sold a house. I got $1,200 a month for 30 years. Okay, that was fun. Assignment of mortgage. I created that form too. We get to play my way. I think your way sucks. Sorry. So let's look at the assignment of mortgage, assignment of asset. My real estate system, can you understand? I created and invented Homestead Blocker, UCC when a chattel mortgage. We get to play the game to win, to control billions in real estate. Why not? They don't pay the rent, you still get money from the insurance company. Now, if you're going to play, you might as well win, no matter if you lose anyway. Corporations are what? A legal person that may be sued? And I'm a duck and a sheep? That's no fun for me. I can hurt my family too. No, thank you. We play my way. 17,983. It bothered me when it was 9.5. It said flat out, not required to. I didn't like that. So here's my problem. Here's your problem. If you're not filing divisions right now, divisions, and I'll show you what that means, and corporations now, that's profit and nonprofit simultaneously, you will not be ready for 2026. Trump's giving billions away from homeless and elderly care. I mean, we're living longer because we have to work longer. Again, it proved my point. When you retire, you get what? You die. No, we don't retire. We keep our mind going again and again. Let's get to 100 plus. Time is running out. Very simple. Up to you. Your corporation's entitled to 4 things. These are race rules. Do whatever you want. Here's your 4 things. To buffer tax, no tax due to you profitable. Corporate credit is all the damn write-off anyway. All this is a write-off. Okay, we get to have fun. Very simple. It's all a write-off. Okay. So we write at the interest rate on the credit card. We finance the dream, now set the taxes. Car's fleet price, hotel is free buffet. Your division's entitled to 7 things in the beginning. Line of defense. A line of what? A line of what? So that means if one gets screwed up, I can disconnect, I say incorporate. Another one, oh, there we go. The banks get to pick ones they keep open up. So they're picking which one to keep, which one not to keep, a business decision, and bankrupt pieces when they don't bring the pain home like you. Silly, huh? So they're cheap, multiple functions, buy at wholesale price, multiple white credit reports. When I create a division process, it's entitled to experience and Equifax. It's entitled to what? It separates liability for real estate. It's the right way to play the game. It's called line of defense. Got it so far? Line of defense. That follows SSN, SS4. Do you want to be a millionaire? Please say no. Please say no. The Millionaire's Blueprint, I own that. I got to let Grant know you've got it on your t-shirt. You might have a problem with my attorneys next week. The Blueprint Assess, my attorney's already talked to Tony's attorneys before. I own the rights to that. Cash flow for you, but Tom, I've had that since I was 15. The attorneys had to talk to those people too. See, there's no reason for someone to steal your goodies, create your own goodies. I'm the original. Play my way or play their way. Their way, I don't like it. See, here's my problem. I don't want you to be a millionaire. Ever. I don't want you to be rich. I want your corporation to have 9 divisions for 9 lines of credit in 9 locations. There you go. That creates $100,000 a month. Come on, you've all pissed away $50,000 to $100,000 in your life so far. You're 35 to 75 years old, and you're disappointed anyway. Your friends and family, someone ripped you off. It's about time you get your act together. No more amateur hour. We're going to do this my way. Your way sucks. How many divisions do I need, Ray? Well, let's see. How many credit reports you want? How many locations of something do you want? If you had an apartment complex like I did my first one years and years ago, 117 units, I needed 120 divisions. Again, what do we do? In the beginning, 9 divisions, listen carefully, 9 lines of credit allows us to be a bucket of money to basically start a business for each division. Houses, property, whatever, Wendy's restaurant or something. So 9 is always 18. 18 is 36. From there, 36 is 72. In my original books 40 years ago about division process, 40 plus years ago, this is in it. I invented the division process this world needs to use today. When I put it out in the public eye, I was told by experts, the world's not ready for you, Ray. I don't care. Let's do it anyway. Every entity is entitled to its own credit report. They built up to 16 million of credit. Do you understand that? You run out of money because you took the money from you. No. Maybe for structure, that's about it. Corporations build its own damn credit files. It's about time you learn to play. I had a problem in 1988. It's simple. 1988, they're shrinking my credit limits. I got $53 million of credit cards. I'm collecting since I was a kid. They're shrinking my limit. What are we going to do? Library time. C-191D says a corporation can loan out money privately. That's what I did. I created 3 matrix. First matrix is 4.6 million. $4.6 million. That created 190,000 a month. 190,000 a month. Is that good? Now, that's why I was forced to create another form and also homestead blocker, UCC, and chattel mortgage. If they don't pay, I get all the goodies. I get to win even when I lose. Is that okay? But that created 190,000 a month. This is based in 1989, by the way. Isn't that fun? We play my way for a while. Why? Because I think your way sucks. Isn't that terrible for me to say? We play. The financial series. See, every time there's an issue, and I want you to say, what do you do when they take your credit card away? Well, let's understand. Maybe the credit card you had, they took it away because of what reason? Is it American Express or Chase or something happened? Remember, all right, what do? Division of us. American Express and Chase do not forgive you. American Express wants to sue everybody. So what do? We might need a division of you. See, this is why a blueprint call with me is so important as we actually ever customize you. We have to customize you every step. We have no choice. We have to customize. Well, I need you to focus my way. I found you. You should have it. Okay? Fantastic. I'm sure they're looking at these things as well. Now, the IRS is in control. Come on, let's understand. IRS is in control. SSN, SS5, SS4. They're in control, period. I created a financial series to do one thing. And I sold this years ago for $12,000. People paid it all the time. It's not that price anymore. Tax balancing. Become the bank. Buckets of money. Every division, listen very carefully, every division becomes a bucket of money. A bucket of money. We have the ability to play the game to win. Now, I want to change the generation and generation. Okay? Division of your son or daughter. My 5 daughters and beautiful boy, my son will probably come in today, usually almost every Saturday, and says flat out he's the vice president. Now, he said that since he was 5, he's 12 now. Okay? Now, my son has a credit score of 810. Here's his credit checks on his credit cards. Why not? My daughter just turned 18, my youngest one. Here's her credit checks. See, this is emergency time if we need it as well. That's what they're for. So let's understand. If my son says he's a vice president to the world, and people hear them 3 times, he's been saying since he was 5, he's 12 now, it's 7 years. What happens when I die? Listen carefully. The problem with probate in you're doing it all wrong anyway. I'm right, you're wrong. How's that? Let's pretend I'm a pastor, because I am, okay? So we have to pretend I'm a licensed pastor in California. Let's understand. If I'm the pastor of this empire and I die, I'm out of the picture, right? The new pastor comes in and takes over the same empire. That's what the Gettys did. That's what the Kennedys did. That's what basically the Rockefellers did. They don't believe in probate. Probate's stupid, okay? You don't leave something to somebody. You let them take over the empire. That's called legacy time. I'd like you to build a future for your son, your daughter, division. I'd like you to do it for your grandkids. I'd like them to start out right. That's just me and my dream, okay? What do we do? A division. You give me a name of a person, a corporate entity. I'm going to start the credit files per division. I'm going to charge you $1,000, okay? You charge 5 for every division. It's a replacement of you. But again, what do we do? Understand. If you allow me to set it on my dashboard in the credit reports, all I have to use is history of credit. The history, I have my history for you. So that means flat out what we do. Let's watch this. Here's 3, all right, 9 and 12. You want to take a picture because if you call the office, you'll talk to a specialist today, and that's what they're going to sell you, okay? If you want 3 or 9 or whatever you want. I want you to have 18. That's the goal. 18 divisions. That's what I want you to have, okay? With or without credit. You took your picture. I'm going to double the numbers for you, double the numbers, okay? That means you get 6, 18, and 24. But today, because I'm trying to get people to give me more followers and everything else on TikTok to get that 1,000 by Monday. Today's different. Take a picture. This is good today only. I'm giving you 9 divisions, like at $100 each for $9.99. It's a giveaway. All 18 for $16.99. It's a joke. It's just a giveaway. We don't make a dime anywhere. The goal is to help you. Again, I'm a founder of the organization. I don't have a paycheck for 40 years. I can give it away. Sales reps don't want to give it away, but they'll take the call and write it up anyway today if you want. What happens? I'm going to tell you to take a picture now of Zelle. If you Zelle more than $1,000 today for any product, put your phone number in the message because I'm going to give you a free call with me, you and I, if you Zelle more than $1,000. You're going to put basically the code, all right, RW, that's Ray's webinar, what you actually wanted to buy. Okay, the Zelle, now. The office phone number is 800-254-9506. Use a credit card, that's okay, but the bank charges us 5%. We're going to charge you 5% too. Got it so far? So take your picture, understand how to play with us. From there, what did you do? I believe you sit at the kitchen table with your friends and family. Honey, we're going to start a business. Oh, goody. We're going to jack up our cards, drop our score, get stuck, can't get anymore. We're going to hawk our house. We're going to bring the pain over you and me, and we're going to be stupid. Sorry, that's what you did, most of you. Never bring the pain. Stop bringing the pain. I own the rights of those too. So, Tony, stop it. Journey, born in a taxi. Nobody gave a crap. Okay, what do we do? Wah. I can remember from the beginning when I was about 4 or 5 months old, by the way. That's not possible. Huh. Yeah, it is. What do? Mrs. Hope put me in the garbage can. She took me to the pier. She dropped me off at 3 years old and said, I'm not here at 5 o'clock. You're not here. I'll leave you there to die. She had red eyes. She's the devil's wife. Garbage cans. I wrote a book when I was a kid. I would draw and write books all the time, just write things because that's how I escaped. Is Santa Claus, all right, for grown-ups. In other words, all right, basically I wanted to understand something for me. All right, is Santa Claus, all right, for grown-ups kind of thing. And that's what it is. It's okay. Here we have Jesus, we have God, we have these things. It's Jesus, the Santa Claus for grown-ups. Is Jesus the Santa Claus for grown-ups? I'm trying to figure this out. I don't know what I'm doing. I have nobody to help me, so don't be offended if I'm just asking a question. Is Jesus the Santa Claus for grown-ups? All right, I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. Teacher saw it, she threw it away. Baptist Church in Redondo Beach, 4 years old. She hands me a book. First thing she says, son. I said, don't call me son, please. Never, never, never. I didn't have a father. No, it's a Bible. I want to rip it up and throw it away. But again, I opened the book and I said, God, if you're real, why am I eating out of a trash can? Why am I being used and abused? Where's my real mommy, daddy? Because when I look around, I got gypped. Where's mine? Never got one, but the voice inside went louder. All right. See, there's a difference between a wife. My ex-wife, she wasn't a wife. She was not a wife. My current wife, my only wife, she's my rock. There's a difference between, all right, when you're married, who's going to be in position. Okay. A father, a mother. No, no, no. The voice got louder and louder. I saw visions ever since then. And then I tell people that and they go, you're retarded. Karate studio, did the 3 days moves. He made me be the janitor. I get to live in this crappy house here. They paid $7,700. It's worth $1.2 million now. It's a piece of crap. Back then, now it's great, I guess. Edison Elementary. Miss Papelka. Young man, why are you wearing those same pants for 3 months? Thank you for embarrassing me. All right, Mrs. Goodwin, how did you get an A on that test? You broke into my desk. Principal's office. Whack, whack, whack. They used to beat us with a paddle. When Mrs. Goodwin said in that classroom that our first president was George Washington, I raised my hand. She says, Ray, we don't need to hear from you. I was always sitting up front answering questions and asking questions. I just thought she was the stupidest teacher I ever met in my life. She wouldn't teach what the book said. First president was not George Washington, people. If you don't know that, his name was John Hanson. He was our first president. Look it up. From there, we had a woman run our country for 17 months because our president had a stroke. She told everybody what to do. So I believe we had a woman president already. But she didn't use the auto pen. All right, understand? I write with both hands and talk at the same time. Well, what am I going to do? Simple. They told me to pick one. I said no. I feel God has saved my life so many times, it's ridiculous. My wife and I were sitting, I should have been dead a long time ago. I work at TG&Y there, Torrance Boulevard. All right, simple. I'm 6th grade. What did I do? I stayed after school that day. Someone came and tied everybody and cut their throats and killed them all. God rest their souls. 2009, my life changed. July 4th, 2009. Everything I have ever touched turns 100 million to billions because I hear that voice and gives me visions and dreams. Okay. What do? Well, it's called winning the game of business. I'm laying there in a coma. I can hear everything going on. My tax guy decides to steal my life. The nurse asked my wife if I'm a donor. I died and I got a chance. The question given to me is stay in peace or go back. My wife's falling apart. I said, go back. My wife pushes and pushes for me to talk to my family, the ones that didn't give a crap. Maybe they don't know you exist. Well, here's great grandma, Nancy Rando. You heard of Rando Florence before? She's getting a plaque from the President of the United States of America Incorporated. There you go. Florence Bishop, too. What do we get to do? I reach out to mommy and daddy. Got a knock at the door. It's the police. They want to see my wife and I. My parents, all right, mommy and daddy, they were never mommy and daddy. They put a restrainer against my wife and I in a gag order. So we can't disclose who they are. And we have a restraining order. Didn't that suck in 2011, come out after coma? I guess they didn't give a crap. Moved 24 times until I'm 11 and a half years old. Shot 3 times, now 6 times. Going to school in Watts, Torrance, and Long Beach. Okay. Girl's name. Oh, all right. What do you do? You got to learn to do kick it or run. I'd rather die than run. That's just me. All right. There's me again, hitting my head at 13 feet, kicking the light. Why not? All right. The Guinness Book of Records guy came out. These people on the side here, he pissed me off. Where's the wires? We had some words, and then I jumped up and kicked at the lights just for the fun of it. All right. So I believe you can accomplish your goal. Accomplish your goal if you put your mindset to it. I found out Richard Bishop's my grandfather. I met him 3 times. He won the Olympics in 1932. Maybe that's why I can jump so high. They called him Coach Bishop. They made a movie after him in Roosevelt High. Guess what? I think he looks like Al Capone. What do you think? So here's my guarantee to the whole world. If you do what you're told, you'll be fine. If you jack up cards, that's one, all right, or you apply and you crash your rapid rescore, you're going to pay a fee or I got to close your case. Is that fair? I got 9 ding-dongs in the past, and half of my clients putting me down because I was in a coma. Don't screw up my program. Got it so far? If you screw it up, you're going to repay for that rapid rescore. Federal Trade says credit repair is a fraud. Huh. They indict Daniel, the credit repair cloud, and cite him $3 million plus. He's trying to get ready in the credit repair business. The lie. Credit Repair Act. Why don't we do what I want to do for the next generation? This here is starting out right. You'll find it at Amazon store. You'll find it. We'll give it away. We'll find it on TikTok shop soon. But I need another 100 followers today. So Monday I can get that shop set up. This is going to be for the kids in high school and college. Why? I want to start their credit file for them. I want to give them the first credit card. Yeah, I do. I don't want them to make the same mistakes we did. Got it so far? And you don't need a Capital One. That's ridiculous. It's an inquiry. 800-254-9506. Those operators are waiting for you now. What do? You take a picture. This is called winning the credit game. I wrote it years ago and update it all the time. Winning the credit game. People use it all the time. If you did this link, it's a free download. There you go. Now, I want to help every one of you. Now, the best way to help rebuild your credit is change your damn address before you do anything, okay? And if you use my address, they've never used it. You never screwed up the address. Got it so far? It makes sense. My files or divisions of me have 750 and above. I'm prepared when the world tries to kick my assets. Here we have debt crisis intervention. Okay, we have basically the Fair Debt Collections Practice Act. You need a copy, scan it, take a picture. You have to realize credit bureaus years ago had consumer credit counseling on it, one of my companies. See, I've been trying to help people for almost 50 years. Next year's 50 years. There's that time you jacked it up, got stuck, can't get any more. Stop bringing the pain home, please. The SSN 1040 tax return, the SS4 right there. Employer, entity, individual person. You're entitled to a division of you. I sued the banks in 96 because they wanted separate bank accounts. You're allowed to put up to 75 divisions on one bank account for a line of defense. An average balance builds lines of credit. I won the lawsuit, by the way. The NACB certified me as number 1 consultant worldwide. Why not? I created the 29% rule of green, 30s yellow, 50s red. Let's play. Let's play my way. Okay? All cards fluctuate but 2. Write it down. All cards fluctuate but 2. The 2 that do not fluctuate are gold and platinums. I don't talk about the damn fee because you get, 60 points. For every 10,000 points, you get $60. It'll pay for itself. It'll pay for itself. They don't fluctuate. That's how you maintain 750. Every time there was a problem, I gave a solution. I gave a solution for every time there's a problem. There's a free scan. Okay, legal person. May sue or be sued. We get to play the game and win. There's another version of this as well. Today, if you want to set up a division of you, you look at SS5, SS4. It's right in front of you. Come on. What do? We take the form. We put your name on it now. You're allowed to. Banks and grocery stores do what? The corpse to corpse. What if you put your name there? 3 times. And what do? We realize it's for banking and credit purposes. It's right in front of you. Simple. Per entity. Per entity. I established the dashboard in 87, by the way, as we created with Ken Yarbrough and TRW Sperian. And him and I wrote a book called File Segregation. I didn't like it when it was done. I put it in the shelf. I don't like it at all. If you give me a name of a person, corporation, division, or a subsidiary, because this is the way it works, I can start a credit file called a Sperian, Chandru, and Equifax instantly. Would you like one? Would you like two? Would you like three? We can play the game to win if you want to. But again, I would suggest using my address because you have not screwed up my address. You screwed up your address. But that's how you play the game to win, by the way. We can get to 750 plus. That's one of my files. I'm not having any intent to do fraud. Corporation has divisions with my name because I'm allowed to. I'm allowed to have a backup and a backup with no intent to do fraud. If you have the intent to do fraud, I'm in court, testify, get you into court of law. I will do that to anybody who takes my program and screws it up. Don't screw it up. Take a picture. Why? Supply credit turns into cash. We'll be talking to that at Dun Bradstreet class today at 9 o'clock. Supply into cash. I got 53,000. You might get up to 51. We can reduce debt. What a concept that would be. Now let's understand something today. I got all cash applications 18 years ago before coma and pandemic to put division process on all the cash applications. It's there. I did that. It's on every application. It says business does have a DBA or a division. It's right there. Every application for cash says that. Now, the Lamborghini, that was purchased as a division. Here's the keys. Division. If I have a problem with the division, I get to do the 3-step I invented for myself. It is disconnect, isolate, incorporate. That's what I get to do. I don't have to be stressed out. I might feel a little but I get through the process and build up again and again. If the bank and grocery stores in the cities can file bankruptcy and don't bring the pain home, so could you. With no intent to do fraud. But it's up to you to learn how to play the game. A division of me setup. You can do your own, but the reason you want me to do it is set up the credit files. Because I have a dashboard since 87 to do that for you. If I set up a credit file, articles, now I understand, I have to give you a corporation for free. I give them all free anyway. You get a corporation for free. I get the tax ID. This allows me to set up the credit reports for you. Division set up in the credit reports. Yes, I'm going to charge you a fee. Of course I am. If I do somebody something, they're going to pay a fee so to support these employees here. I don't get a paycheck. I don't want one. But again, that's $1,000. It's not cheap. If you use the address here and you want to go to a special class on this as well as I do work with you or for you, all right, we'll do that as well. But that's another $999. That's $2,000 to do all that. If it's done today, it's $1,000 through me. Simple. If you want it right away. And I would say it's a Zelle. Simple to do. You take your picture. And I'll say always good. And then now. 800-254-9506. The office phone number you would call right away. Now, library. All right. I need my followers today, people. Help me get more followers so I can open my TikTok shop. All right. Starting on Monday. But you get Amazon as well today. You can scan it and get books and products from me. Analytical 750. Credit Karma should be fired, in my opinion. They don't have a spirit and they've been indicted 6 times. There's no phone number to help you. Analytical will help you. You'll scan and picture now. They actually use Chase. Chase is going to use Experian, by the way. If you sign up for basically Experian.com, it's $34.99. Analytical is going to charge you $25 a month. So again, they're going to help you and call you every 46 days. They're going to call you. What does this mean? They're also going to help you with your Dun Bradstreet, your Experian, Chandru, and Equifax. Their app is going to be at the Apple Store next year. So let's play. Scan it starting to now and today. Simple. NACB certifies me. I'm the guy that created the 20% rule you're not paying attention to. Nobody wanted to teach you anyway. That kind of sucks. We got to teach you to play. We got to teach you to play every step of the way. Okay? Every way. You understand this? We have to blueprint you because what? Again, all cards what? Fluctuate, but 2 don't fluctuate. I'm sorry, but you jacked up the wrong damn card. You made your life an up and down show for 3 years, 6 years, or 9 years. We got to get past this crap. There's no reason you bring the pain home. I don't know why you didn't play with me a long time ago. I've been teaching and preaching for 49 years in person or online. But again, it's up to you. It's all rage rules. We play. House, please listen. House and car do not show up on credit files ever, ever, ever. Okay, unless you screw them up. If you screw up house and car, they give you a 1099-C from the IRS. House is one person to buy the house. It's in a trust, escrow, closed homestead trust. Car is a division because you don't want to get in a lawsuit and have them sue you and screw you up. Or again, we get to play the game to win. Please use the word or, or. Let's write it again. Husband and wife use the word and in most cases, which is, I'm sorry, I'm going to say it's stupid. I'm going to die eventually, hopefully 50 years from now. I can't sign something from the grave, can't I? Or can I? My wife used and, so that means she's got to go to probate. This is wrong, or the trust, irrevocable trust. I want to make sure we're back up and back up. The word or lets her sign anything, you, me, or her, me, or her. Everything is or. Always has been. Never back yourself in a corner. Have the ability to play the game and win. You don't want a 1099-C car. You buy that wrong. Sorry, you do everything wrong as far as I'm concerned. Not, I won't say everything, but a lot of things. You buy the car. You got in the dealership. Cars are marked up 60%. They get a 3% rollback from the manufacturer. They don't need to use their phony credit report. You got a good score. They go, we use this. Yeah, it's a BS report. They always have. We've been told car dealerships are crooks since we were kids. You go into the dealership, what do? Okay, and when they sweat you for 5 hours, you sign that piece of paper. This is what you can do from now on. You sign it, and you write above your signature, you write down, you take a picture of this to your cell phone. This allows one inquiry only. One. Because after you get the car, because they can guarantee the loan too, that's called the duplication. You can get it removed. My way works, your way sucks. Stop bringing the pain home. Car is fleet price tax ID division. Fleet price tax ID division, that's a car. It's not my car. It belongs to a division of a corporation. Thomas, 26 years in prison. Ray, people won't help me. Would you help me? Yes, no problem. Show up every week. All right, within 6 months on a weekly, all right, coaching and class that you're doing right now, I got him his first dump truck. Brand new. So he can make $100,000 a month per truck. The Lamborghini. Here's the keys. What does it say in the license plate? RR University. Reynolds University. Okay, what's it say on the doors, on the windows, and everything else? What does this one say? See, I got 21 cars in the collection at the time for the fun of it. It shows you the division is the duck and the sheep, not me. Got it? Why would you ever have a car in your name in the first place? That's called stupid. You're not stupid. You just follow stupid. Driver's license, insurance, registration, again, today will be changed to a P.O. Box. I said so. Please do what you're asked to do. Google me, review, it would be nice. What do? We play. Give me 10 followers on the TikTok today or even Facebook. 50 followers as well, phone calls. And how about a blueprint call? Give me 100 followers. Help me. Help you. That's how it works. If you need an office address, you'll use our address. I sell 12 feet at a time, so it's not shared office space. Is that okay? I'm going to analyze you. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do a rapid rescore and block all the crap. And that's what I show here. It's very simple. I created rapid scoring, rapid refresh 48 years ago, if you don't know that too. Every time there was a problem, I came with solutions. Even gifted money was my idea back in the 70s. It's kind of fun. We play. Now, today, let's say you're not a customer yet. How about I build you to 750, get you credit cards up to 10,000, and let the paralegals do their job and do a rapid rescore? The office is going to charge you $1,500. Okay, no problem. I'm going to tell you, I'm going to give you a discount for $500, $999. It's up to you. What I need to make you is a CFO ready, CFO, Chief Financial Officer. That would be the goal, to never bring the pain home. CFO. Ken? If you have a corp, hey, please, let me add history. Let me add your experience as an Equifax cash reports to the credit report you have on your credit in your corporation now. If I give you $25,000 in credit, you usually charge $2,500. Again, that's going to give you 10 times your investment anyway. Today, you get it for $19.99 if you want. No problem. I'll add the credit reports and start building your credit right away. That's all we got to do. We play the game to win. But now you save $500 on that too. It's $2,000 today. Simple. It's a Zell every time. That's the ultimate goal. We play the game. If you want to not do a Zell, you call the office at 800-254-9506. Use a card for anything today, they will charge you 5% more. That's how it works today. The goal is to repackage you like Humpty Dumpty. I think you're brilliant. I think you're smart. The difference is I think you're missing some pieces. Let me add the pieces you're missing. Is that okay? And if you have questions, I'm online 6 days a week. Live, always have been, always will be. All right, that's the goal to play. The Reynolds University way, my way. Nonprofit. If you do a nonprofit, you're going to get grant money. You're going to get Trump money next year. The nonprofit exemption next year for this year will entitle you to $100,000 of grant money, by the way. Now you get a paycheck. You have cards and no liability. Google wants to give you up to $10,000 of grant money. Is that okay? We can take a nonprofit, get the federal exemption. People want to charge you $15,000, just go to my class. I'll teach you to do it yourself. If you use elderly care, hospice, transportation, food delivery, that's up to $100,000 a month grant money, by the way. You can create your own job, get a paycheck. How's that? Isn't that fun? We could play and find out it makes 4 times than McDonald's does. Grant money is city, state, and federal government. You have the ability to change your life if you want to. Profit and nonprofit work in conjunction makes sense. Get grant money. Set up now. Nonprofit workshop every 11 weeks. We get to play with me some more. If you want me to do it all for you, this means very simple. If I take a nonprofit corporation today, all right, and I file it for you, no problem at all. We're going to get you what's called a federal exemption. Articles, tax ID, articles are free. Tax ID, a little fee. Officer says, no problem. We'll use my address here. And you're going to have a nonprofit workshop. But that's 10 grand. It's expensive. I'm going to guarantee you an exemption if you do what you're told. They'll actually backdate it for you too. But again, I want you to have 100,000 of credit. I want you to have 18 divisions. I want you to have a phone call with me. I want to make sure you understand that nonprofit, when you get grant money, creates a paycheck for you as you're going through the process and whatever you create, what do you want to do for nonprofit. If that was done today, it's $5,000. It's a giveaway. 18 divisions alone can cost up to $18,000. 100,000 credits usually 10. But I want you to think about doing it right away. But it's up to you. Only during the webinar. They will not honor things at Monday and prices like your way today because they cannot. Because they make a commission in a base. So today they will because they're told to. It's a Zell. It's 800-254-9506. If you're interested today, call right away. Remember the credit cards. They are given, all right, division process for 18 years now, cash cards. They offer 99 more of these. This is ridiculous. I only want you to have 9, so it's $1 million of credit. I want you to have a manageable debt, 100,000 or personal, $1 million of corporate credit, auto income, and then they're learning to leverage money every step of the way. If we take corporate credit and we finance the business, you're buying an income. Debt offsets taxes. I would say fourplex, apartment complex. I'd say Wendy's, a Jack in the Box, a storage unit, a laundromat, things I wrote books on years ago as well, that we update all the time. That's called auto income. I believe you've made a mistake. Sorry to say, but it's true. If you want me to build 25,000 of personal credit, I'll do that and I'll rebuild you. If you get that credit through me, I'm going to repackage you. I'm going to analyze you for free. I'm going to make sure we do a rapid rescore, and I'm going to make sure your credit gets to 750 score. Okay? Usually that's all right, about $2,500. Today, if we do that, it's $19.99. If you Zelle, you save 10%. If you use card, they charge you 5% more. It's your choice. If you want 50,000 in credit, I'll build that for you too. It's usually 5,000. But again, I'm going to do rapid rescore. I'm going to rebuild your credit to 750, and I'm going to make sure you understand how to play. And I'm going to give you free corporations anyway. What's going to happen? It's 3,000 versus 5. If you Zelle, you save 5% on that, 10% on that. If you use card, they charge you 5% to use card. 100,000 of credit for you, I'm going to build it for you. All right, you know the rules and tools. All right, usually that's 8,000 discount. Today it's 5. If you allow me to build you 100,000 of business and personal at the same time, I'm not doubling the numbers today. I'm making it 6,999, $7,000 for 200,000 of credit. That allows me to build 100,000 to you and your corporation at the same time. But it's up to you. I'm going to wrap or rescore you all the pieces as well. I'm going to make sure your score is a 750 score. It is a Zell. Simple to do. What do we do? It's a now, and 800-254-9506 if you want to use a card. Up to you. I want you to have your Dun Bradstreet for every corporation you have, because we need supply and vendor credit. All the pieces or division process. I'm afraid of the boogeyman and the boogeywoman because I'm afraid someone's going to sue me, screw it, and take it away. It's not mine. It's okay to lose a piece, but I'm losing the corporate, my family. It's okay to lose a piece. I analyze every customer personally. Even when the team does the work, you listen to it from me. You have no choice. I'm online 6 days a week. Now, I'm going to tell you what I do for me and do what you choose. I'm up every day right now at 1:45 in the morning. Used to be 2:25 in the morning because as a kid, I had to get away from the abuser. You get up at 2:30, I get up at 2:25. He couldn't get me. All my life, I woke up at 2:25. Now, lately, it's earlier, okay? I like you to find your me time. I think your problem is you think, oh, you what about it? No, stop. You can plan time all the time. My wife and daughter last weekend, they went to get their facials. My son's in a class. What do we do? Be bored? Watch what? Sports? I don't like sports. I come to the office because that's what I love to do. That's what I did last Sunday. No problem. I want you to have 18 divisions, 9 lines of credit, and 9 locations of something. Maybe a Wendy's or a Jack in the Box. How about a piece of property? We get a division. What is it going to be? Once again, allow me to set up divisions for you with credit reports. They're each usually $1,000, 3, 9, 12. Instead of doubling the numbers today, I'm doing something totally off. I don't even know I'm doing this at the office. 9 divisions are $9.99 today, 18, 16.99. I'm going to give it away. I want you to have them set up because I need them filed this year. So next year you can say they're on their second year. That's the goal. The Zell thing. The now. 800-254-9506. Remember something. I'd like all of you to become a puppet master. I'd like all of you to understand how this works. I think you've kind of wasted 50 to 100,000 in your life. Maybe you can invest in yourself instead. Linda is a client. What did she do? She signed up in 1986. She spent $2,000 she financed to me. She got in my national Eagle's Nest program for nonprofit. Cost her $26 a month. Now, she's taken the Hyatt Hotel in Texas, and she's converted it to the Blueprint Apartments now, named after me. That is a $27 million project. Take a picture. She'll tell you I made her a millionaire 5 times. From there, this represents 1,013 divisions. Boring and steady. Boring what? If we do what you're told to do, I will create, all right, checkbook money, blueprint money, and lines of credit for you. I will line you up in one of my escrows. You take that picture, there's your future. You're going to buy a piece of something that I'm in an escrow with, a piece. You get a deed of trust. You own a piece forever. All right, ever and ever and ever and ever. We have over $1 billion lined up so far. By the end of next year, we'll have over 10 billion. Just have fun. Puppet master time for every one of you. Play the game to win. That's the goal. If we take the 250 here and the 150 here, what do we do? Would you write a check to escrow for $25,000 off the line of credit that you didn't cost you anything to do besides maintain the payment? If you coach with a year for me, coaching with me for a year, you'll realize one thing. You're going to close 6 escrows to 10. 10 escrows creates $100,000 a month through your company. We're going to take 3 people plus me. I'm going to be number 1 and 3 other people. I need $100,000 in this project. Santos gives me 30 projects to look at. Okay, this one I need $100,000. No problem. Okay, Let's take 3 people plus me, 25,000 of borrow money, not taxable, and let's get the escrow going. Escrow closes, we get up to 3,200 a month. You own it till you're dead or it burns down, and we're going to die 50 years from now. Okay, we're praying for that. But again, it's yours. It'll be left to your empire, your legacy. I'm going to build you. $50,000, we need about 200,000. There's 4 of us now. 5,600 a month up to that. We need 75. Okay, we need 6 people. Again, it's a numbers game. Numbers don't lie, only people lie. 100,000, I want to get up to $1 million of down payment. Up to $1 million of down payment. Okay, no problem. Seller finance too. So if we gather everybody's lines of credit, we get through the escrow, you own a piece. There's your future. There's your dream. All right, there's your dream. What do you do when they take, I already talked about, we're going to analyze you. We need to do that as well. We need to understand every one of you do something a little different. If you have 9 divisions with a corporation that's up to 100,000 a month, you become a puppet master. You don't own anything. Your corporation owns everything, and you're in control. The division you're going to set up through what I teach you the process. I'm going to set up the division for you. I don't want you screwing this up. Your division will be number 4A. My division will be 4. Then if I need a B, C, D, and F, we're going to do that too. I've done this since 1987, by the way. I want you owning a piece. I want you owning a piece. That's the goal. If you play with me for 90 days, you want to get your feet wet a little bit, okay, no problem. We want to get you 100,000 of personal or business, blueprint call course, and we want monthly calls every 3 weeks. The 18 books and CDs are foundation, blueprint. 18 divisions, usually 20 grand just for that. Okay, what do we do? The office list price is 10,000. From there, they offered it the other day for 7. If you did this for me today it's $5,000 flat out. It's a giveaway, but it's up to you. If you want to play for a year, 12 months, you're on the phone with me every 3 weeks. We're giving you 200,000 of credit. We're blueprinting you. We're going to do rapid and build your score up and away, everything you can think of. And we're going to talk about coaching every 3 weeks. It's about $27,000. It's expensive, but it's going to give you up to 100,000 a month income. You've wasted 50,000, 100,000, something didn't work. This is going to work. It's guaranteed, by the way. And all you have to do is follow through and do what you're told to do. What a concept. If you want to put $2,500, you could do that. If you paid the balance right away, then you'll literally get the 200,000 of credit. If you need us to finance, we'll do that, but you only get half the credit then because you made us carry some paper. If this was done today, not tomorrow, okay, that whole package is $10,000 today. It's a giveaway. But again, you're going to go after 100,000 a month. That is honored today, not on Monday, but it's up to you again. It's a Zell. It's a now, and always good. And we have to understand something, 800-254-9506. What is our goal? I need to blueprint you. I need to customize that. Past, present, future, tax lien, bankruptcy, whatever, Score, American Express, or Chase. Need to know these things. We're going to repackage it my way. The office sells it for 5, discounted 2. If all you want me to do is blueprint, it's $1,000 today. There you go, $1,000. When you partner with me, it becomes free. It's part of the package. Again, what do? We learn to play the game to win. That's up to you as well. So, future. In the near future, as you let me line you up in coaching, this is checkbook money up to $150 per bank. Okay, these are up to $250. The way you get the American Express to give you the $250 is they want to try to give you 99 more cards as well. It's right there. Is you need 30 transactions per month. You need 100,000 in and out of the bank account. If you don't have that, I do. And when we partner up, I can help you in that program too. But it's up to you. So they want 90. No, that's too much. I want 9. The goal would be a blueprint loan or a checkbook money is to get into an escrow. You own a piece. It's run by a third-party management company. You now become an investor. Again, you need 100,000 in and out of your bank account. If you have that, I'll line you up for that too. If not, we'll use one of my accounts. But I charge you $5,000 to do that. It's another program. If you want to use my bank accounts too. If I charge you 10% on the credit, that's in the back end after we close an escrow. But again, the goal is to discount this for you for $4,000. Simple. Let's say your corporation's not 2 years old. It needs to be because the bank wants 2-year corp. I'm going to take my corporation and I'm going to add your division of you, your corporation to my corp. I'm going to build it here and then transfer it to you. See, there's a solution for everything that we do. That's called fast track. Usually they charge $7,500 for that. It's $5,000 today. If I add your corp to my corp as a subsidiary and we do what? Line of credit. It's a Zell. Call the office 800-254-9506. The goal for today is to help you help me. And that's the goal. We help each other. What do we get to do? Give me likes, give me followers, find those followers for me. I'm almost to that 1,000, and that's what I need. Become an affiliate. I'll pay you 10% for every referral you ever give us. Would you like a Zelle? Would you like store credit? Or would you like a check? You let me know. The goal is to look behind that curtain every day. And what do? We basically, to me, I pray all through the day. I have to. I'm lucky God gave me another day. I'm blessed every day that he gives me another day. You stay safe, you stay strong, you do your best. Jesus does the rest. Amen to that too. I'm not perfect. I'm a sinner. I make mistakes all the time. We all do. But I believe God gave me the visions and the dream to repackage everybody. I want to get out there like I used to be again and again. That's why I need those followers today to get that 1,000 followers right away. We're going to be setting up Dun Bradstreet next. You're all invited to that too. If you didn't get the link, put a message below or call 800-254-9506. Ask for the link. We're going to take about a 10-minute break before we start Dun Bradstreet. We're going to play. And the goal is for every one of you to play. And we're going to play and we're going to pray. All right. See you back in about 10 minutes.
All right, figure
All right, ladies and gentlemen, tablet and pen time. Once again, this is Dun Bradstreet. Let's take a brand new tablet or brand new piece of paper, please. At the top, let's write down Dun Bradstreet. Dun Bradstreet is supply and vendor credit. Supply and vendor. I would tell you today, okay, if you get your books together, right, and what you're going to do is like this, okay? I color code everything. What does this mean? Cash credit, supply credit. In other words, let's take some of these. These are all cash credit. And we have cash credit in these as well. What do? We organize ourselves. The green ones are always done in Bradstreet. This is supply and vendor credit, Home Depot, gas cards, cash cards, all these other stuff. So green is always going to be, well, to me, so whatever you want to pick, what color for you, is the Dun Bradstreet. Okay. Then what I'm going to do is from here, these are my personal. Mine's are always gray. I always keep about $1 million in the personal ones as well because I want to have some fun. We, the people, cannot really build $1 million of credit personally. Okay. Because 100,000 is a good number. It's a solid number for all of us personally. But again, we shouldn't need more than 100,000 anyway. The 29% rule, 71,000 of safety, that takes care of the family. The next thing is divisions. You're going to need a book for divisions as well. Okay. All right. I have over 100 books of cards. Okay. But again, I keep about 62 million of cards to play with, and I use this for my clients as well. See, what happens with you is you might not have the credit history. You might have not the corporation for a couple of years or pieces you're missing. I have all the pieces because I want to help everybody get to where they want to go. It's like sharing the bank account. Okay. I can use my bank account for every one of you. Bank accounts, we have 19 of them, by the way. Again, I usually use the ones that trade about $500,000 a month because I don't want the bank to go crazy. Banks will basically get to a point they go, They will literally kiss your assets. Okay. I walk into the bank. I can't even get any past the door because they want, hey, what do you need? Water, coffee, whatever. I can actually call banks, 4 banks, and I can call the vice president of the company. If I want him to deliver me something to come here right away, he's going to probably do it. So our goal is very simple. We have to realize banks want to sell you money. And that's what it is. So when you hear you can't get this, that's crap. Okay, I'll line you up to the bank kisses your assets, okay? And they'll be going, That's the goal. Supply and vendor credit. Supply and vendor credit is done in Bradstreet. Again, what do we need? If you're doing a fixer upper like in a property flippity dippity do, we'll talk about that. We'll talk about different ways to getting credit. If you're in debt today, I would tell you to get supply credit turned into cash to reduce your debt. See, it's not your fault that you didn't know the 28% rule, which I've been teaching and preaching for 49 years, but it is your responsibility, okay, to learn to be winning the credit game. It's simple. Books I've written over the years. So let's understand. If today we focus, profit and nonprofit, working in conjunction, supply and vendor credit, that's the goal. We want to get the dream. The dream is not easy, but we can obtain it. In other words, you're going to work your tail off. Okay, my magic wand is broken. Maybe I can borrow yours. Maybe I can borrow, Grant's or Tony's or some other BS, blah, blah, blah crap. I don't like crap. I'm not trying to put them down. The difference is some of the things they say is crap as far as I'm concerned. If we're helping people, let's help you. Let's build you your foundation. Let's get you to receive and own something. Own something. That's what makes sense to me. But again, we'll talk about that as well. Today, I'm asking you to help me. Help me help you. It's simple. Okay. I used to be all that in a bag of chips, but I died in a coma. Came back 2011, helping people again and again, build it up and away. It's not like the old days. I just write a check for 10 million bucks because I could do that, but that's not the point. The radio and TV don't give you the response they used to. I'm nationwide on Sirius Radio, by the way, but it's not giving me what I used to do. I want to get in front of all the social media. I need more followers today. I'm almost there. I need someone to help me get 10 followers, 50 followers, 100 followers. Help me. Get through all the classes today and let's repackage you. All right? I might piss you off today. I usually piss off my clients all the time. I'm sorry, I do. I do not try to give you this is what you could do. No. I don't give you options. I'm sorry. I don't give you options. I will tell you what to do 100%. Period. My way or no way, because it works. Why would you change anything that's working? Again, what do? It's live. No pictures or recording. Why bother? Accomplishing goals. I've accomplished every goal I ever had. Every goal I've ever had. I got bored at 26, $2.26 billion in the corporate structure. I thought I was going to die a year later. They all retired and got fat, ugly, and died. Now we have to work longer. That's good. Goodies. A goodie is into a division. A goodie is a division. See, I don't want to own anything. You got all these ding dongs. Oh, you don't know what this is. I want to get an LLC and a trust. Excuse me. Who signs the loan? Who signs the bank account? The IRS follows the money. Look up their codes. They follow the money. Okay, if you're signing, they're the duck and sheep, unless you do it the right way, but that's division process anyway. I'm not here to be an attorney, but I'll teach you how to use winning the game of business, my system. I will show you how the LLP, next year partnership, I'm going to be signing the bell at the stock exchange. This LLP is going to be worth $10 billion next year, just for the fun of it. Just for the fun of it. There's 3 things you can do. Let's write them down. 3. You do it all. I'll teach you to do everything. No problem. I'll sit back, and when you ask and need my help, I'll help you. We do it together. You would listen to carefully. You elect me as a CFO. I become one of your CFOs, Chief Financial Officer. You have many of them. I will be the attorney in fact on your behalf. I will talk to the banker with you or for you. Now, if you just want to sit back and let me do all the work, I'll do that too. It's you do, we do, I do. Got it? We have to accomplish the goal, period. We have no choice. I don't care about residual income or passive. I didn't care about it then. I don't care about it now. I care about auto income to pay the damn bills. That's what I created for me. Pay the bills. You have the right. You have the right to create $5,000 to $10,000 a month. We live on income. I'm tired of hearing this crap about be rich, get this, blah, 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 blah. If you don't have income, how do you pay your damn bills? How do you pay your bills? You can't. We have to focus on income. I'm going to reverse everything they say out there. We have to figure out income. I need 6420 or 10,000. Pick it. It's up to you. There's 2 numbers that always stick in my head. Okay, you, all right, you, 6420, okay, or $10,000. What number do you need to get a paycheck? Pick one. Add 20%, whatever your bills are. If we take care of family first, family, I never got one. I just feel a little gypped till I got married, got kids. So if we focus on the family income, bills are paid, we're okay. We're okay. We're not where we need to be, but we're okay. We're not stressed out. Half of you have crappy credit, if not more. You didn't know the rules and tools. Is that fair? No. Should you have known? Always, yes. I've been trying to tell the world what they need to know. What number do you need? Add 20%. You're going to break even. This is you. This is the IRS. IRS. You get a paycheck. You get a paycheck. It's taxed before you get the leftover. It's taxed before you get your check. You have to understand what's called tax balancing. Let's get you $5,000 a month to $10,000 a month. Let's pay our bills. Let's then figure out what we need to do. I'm sorry that you did it wrong. Most of you, not all of you. I've helped billionaires become billionaires and more. There's your key. That was the gift I got as a kid because I learned to listen and read and read and read and read. Chapter 18. A corporation's a legal person. It's a what again? If a corporation's a legal person, for me, what I did is banks and banks. So what did they do? Banks. Let's understand bank. They have corporations. These are called subsidiaries. They have a line of defense. They bank up these pieces and keep the assets here because they're doing tax balancing over here. Your banks are settling lawsuits right now. Look online. Pay attention. Pay attention. Your credit cards, I don't care if it's Credit One or Capital One, all these credit cards, they're settling lawsuits and they write off on their taxes. They don't bring the pain to them. They're still in business. You are not in business because you brought the damn pain home. Stop it, please. Please. My goal and dream was always to change the world. I wanted to be known when I died that I helped change the world, not to piece the whole thing. Not required to file fictitious business name. That bothered me when I was 9 years old. The lie. I need an LLC. I don't give a damn what you have. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. You have the ability to create an LLC, an LLP, an S Corp, a C Corp, a nonprofit, or a PC, professional corp. You do what you want. I don't care. I care that you protect your assets and your family. That's the only thing that matters to me is you protect you. It's ridiculous. Pick one. I don't give a damn. It pisses me off that people don't pay attention enough. We have the right instead of corp to corp, division process. All I know is what I did for myself, and I was basically building myself to make sure I don't bring the pain home. I didn't have a family. I figured if I get a family, I better protect myself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. See, I almost didn't get married. I almost got to the point, I don't want to get married. Why would I get married? All it is crap. All we got is shit when I'm a kid. It pissed me off. But I realized corp to corp, that was okay. But times changed. Division process was born in 85, 86. You sign a car, the lease, or the building, you're a duck and a sheep. You might as well walk around going, bah, 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 quack, quack, quack. They sue it, they sue you. At least you have a division. The division process was born. This is a line of defense. This is a corporate umbrella. Your corporation should be management. Management. If you name a corporate after you, I'm going to call you stupid. Not you're stupid, you're doing stupid. Then you're going to say, well, Ray, you got raised credit, raised university. Those are marketing. They don't create liability. Hell no. Are you kidding me? Liability is the duck and the sheep. That's called division process. Every goodie is a division. Every goodie is a division. Every goodie is a division. Come on. I'm sorry you didn't pay attention. You didn't pay attention. Why? Every branch of a bank has a branch number. That means it's a separate corporation, right? They get the bank up to peace under the Federal Protection Act, bankruptcy code, period. You bankrupt, you bring the damn pain home. What the hell's wrong with you? These don't work? These don't work? I don't get it. I sign everything as a division of me. I will not be me. Being me sucks. Brings the pain home. Hell no. Hell no. Why would I bring the pain home when I don't have to? Why would I bring the pain when I don't have to? You know, years ago, I had Repackaged in America. I had Only America I gave to Don King for his movies and his book. Incorporating you, that was fun. But then I got an award from KNX Radio and KFWB. All right, I give all these trips away to everybody because they're Super Bowl trips and cruises, and I don't have time for that crap. I don't like watching sports. I hate it. It's a waste of my friggin' time. This is my opinion. I don't go. They're giving away to people, all these trips. These $50,000 trips are given away for years. Finally, KNX. Mr. Reynolds, you're getting an award. You have to go to Rome. Okay, I'll go to Rome. No problem. Okay, I'm getting an award. Okay, I have to honor the award. Here's a man on stage going to give me an award. He says, you're from Repackaged in America. You make boxes? Damn. I thought everybody knew repackaging was to repackage you. And I screwed up that too. So we all screw up. And this guy's the #1 consultant worldwide about marketing. He says, Mr. Reynolds, okay, I like your marketing and everything, but I would take and remove price from your you advertise some commercial with pricing. Now I'm the second largest advertiser in California, period. Info commercials nationwide, having fun, making millions and billions. All right, so he's telling me I should remove price in any commercial. Okay, no problem. So I got up to the stage and I asked a question. Now he's the #1 consultant worldwide. My question to him is, have you brought in billions of dollars? No. I said, then shut up. I have. You see, this is a problem with you. You deal with people who got damn opinions. I don't care what he said. You should, no, it's working. I'm bringing in billions, and this ding dong is opening his mouth. That pissed me off. I don't like opinions when they're stupid. Do you understand that? There's a way to do something the right way, the wrong way. If I'm creating something that's working, why are you telling me to do what you want me to do? You never brought $1 million in your life for $1 billion. I don't like stupid. Repackaged America, I had to change that. Because why? Because people go, well, are you behind it? Are you this? Peekaboo. Hey, my wife hates the fact that I say Ray's Credit or Ray Reynolds University. She doesn't want my name on anything. But I want to make sure they know they get me. Me, not some crap. See, in a coma, 14 people had pretended to me online. I ripped some people off. Now it's my fault. I was dying in a coma. Offer them $1,000 to go. They don't want to go away. I want you to be a puppet master. I want you to control everything and not own a damn thing. I want you to be a puppet master. I want that to be your future right there. I don't know why you didn't pay attention. I mean, I bought my first Jack in the Box. I'm 19 friggin' years old. I went in there for 3 days to work just to see what they do. I don't want to do that crap. Who the hell wants to work at Jack in the Box? Maybe as a kid, okay, that's fine. I want to own it. I don't want to run it. I'm an investor. I took borrowed money, not taxable, and I bought a damn Jack in the Box. Why haven't you? What's wrong with you? 31 Flavors did that too. Subways did that too. Shakey's Pizzas did that too. Why not? It's auto income. If you're ever going to get where you want to go, you need to use the corporate credit, borrow money, it's not taxable, debt offsets taxes, and learn to play my way. You had your chance. You're fired. You fire yourself today. You're fired. Isn't that terrible? But me, you take a picture. That's your future. That's your goal. Everything else is a bunch of BS. Family first. Family first. Always family. Income. Income. You ever listen to somebody who buy a house? That's called stupid. Your house payment gives you back your taxes. They tax you on your paycheck. Everything writes it off. We all have to pay property tax. School, fire, police, all right, road. Every rich person pays tax. But if they provide jobs, shut up and join them. Don't complain about rich and famous people. Shut up and join them. This is auto income, what I designed for me. It can be designed for you if you want to, but it's up to you. The books, I created this and they said the world's not ready for you. I create something next, the blueprint of success, info commercials, having fun. I'm even training, Dave Delgado's people, Carlton Sheets people, all right, and all this other stuff, and even Russ Dalby's people. And I'm helping all these people doing these things, trying to help people. And Tony doesn't like me. He doesn't remember me anyway, thank God for that. But, attorneys do. Guthrie Ranker said, Ray, you want to help poor people. I want to help everybody. Building wealth and financial freedom. Foundation forums. Stock Kit Minute Book. Resolutions, goal setting. The system that can change your life. Every one of you. Understanding rules and tools. Level 2, building more wealth. Overview. Corporate credit reports. How to fill out the applications. Multiple corporations. Listen to what it says, multiple corps. You will have your corporation. You, in the near future, you will have a Nevada corporation, Nevada, because I said so. And this is going to be basically your LLC. This is the parent company of future, not now. Then you're going to have a nonprofit. Okay? You're going to have all 3 of those because I said so. Nonprofit corp needs to be now to age it. And Nevada, hell no, not right now. 2009, I'm the largest registered agent in the world. In the world, you ever world before? I've sold 10 times more corporations than anybody on this planet, even to this day. All right, so let's understand how to play. I don't need Nevada unless I live in Nevada. Playing the game, you know what? I'm Nevada, Wyoming, but I live in Texas. Stupid. You don't need that crap. Your parent company will do that in the future. Future, not now. Again, reaching the finish line, raising the bar, and then the nonprofit. Do you realize what's in this envelope? This is the golden ticket. Okay? This is a nonprofit organization, and people wanted to charge $15,000 for an exemption. It's ridiculous. Like the ding dongs want to charge $5,000 for a damn corporation, and it's free. Silly thing. This nonprofit, the exemption, okay, let's watch. They gave it on 10/6/2025. They backdated to last year. What did they do? So I'm telling you this year, get a nonprofit corporation, just file the damn thing. File it. If you do nothing, that's okay. Do nothing. Because next year, between now and next year, I'm going to help you get the exemption. They'll backdate it to this year, and now it entitles you to grant money. $100,000. Goodie. All right, Joe has 3 houses. Here's Joe. Joe, wow, he's got 3 houses. Goodie. He spent $50,000 fixing these suckers up. Wow. One slipped and fell and sued him. He almost lost them all. Then I said, put a house under each division. That's what Joe did finally. Okay. And I said, your problem, Joe, is you. Okay. You fixed them up. You worked your tail off. You said you did it for the family, which I think is BS. And you're lucky to get $600 a month. $600 a month. That's what you get. Wow. Wow. And now you're going to live off of it. And that should be in the savings account. You should be building a savings to leverage money. Joe, here's your problem. Ray, he goes, it's all done. And I got basically what? I got $2,000 a month and I'm dealing with these tenants and they're, well, that's what happens. When you sign a lease, you didn't learn homestead block or UCC and chattel mortgage. You didn't listen to me. You did a half blankety blank job. Almost said the word my wife doesn't like me to say. Okay. See, this is a line of defense. Joe's wife's a retired nurse. All right. I have her doing nonprofit. I love putting husbands and wives working in basically together and separate at the same time. It's a race. Joe, I said, I want you to take and spend $1,200 more. All right. It might be $12,000. You willing to do that, Joe? But this means you get supply and vendor credit. You need Dun Bradstreet. Got it? That's okay. What's what we do? I said, now I want you to actually fix it up. You're going to design that in doors for handicap and elderly. That's right. You now have a facility, okay, and you're going to donate to your wife's corporation nonprofit. What? Yeah, you're going to. I love this stuff. This is transferred, donated here, okay? So here we have a house under the corporation's division of nonprofit. Go to the city, they waive the property tax. The grant money is $112,000 per month. She get a paycheck? Yeah. So now she's kicking his butt in the competition. Here we go. Have fun. So when I say get a nonprofit, I didn't say yes to do it or think about it. I said, damn it, do it. I tell people what to do all the time. Next year, if I talk to you again and again, if you don't have it, I say, what happened? You don't have to learn how to listen? I don't have time for doing things wrong. Hell no. Your choice is to understand how to play the game and never call the phone number on the CDs. That's why I wanted them on the TikTok shop or Amazon and download everything else. It's embarrassing. Tom sold my 50,000 database to a damn porn site. How dare you? Because I'm in a coma? I'm going to die. You want to just make money and steal and rip off me? Well, that's what happens when you die. People steal you. 1,000 steps to millionaire status. 1,000 steps. The Millionaire's Founders Kit. Bonaventure, 32 years. 5,000 a set. We all have crap. We all have crap. It sucks. Coming out of coma, going to my mansion in Huntington Harbor. And wife said it's closer to the hospital. Realize it's not mine anymore. What? I paid cash for that. It's mine. Nope. When someone steals your life, what do? Sucks. 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 You got to do one thing. Feel sorry for yourself or go kick it. Kick some ass at. Fight. I can't say it anymore because our president said, fight, fight, fight. Used to be in one of my info commercials, by the way. But only Make America Great Again. That's Ronald Reagan anyway. Okay. If you want the original Founders Kit, the books and CDs, the original has has more goodies in it. We sold it for like $3,000, $4,000, $5,000 back then. If you wanted it, the office will sell it to you for $1,000. If you did it through me, it's $4.99. Simple. But again, you don't have to. It's up to you. Real estate system. My problem with real estate for people, if you lease a piece of property and you do it the wrong way, you don't get a homestead block or UCC when in chattel mortgage. What I invented for me, they're going to kick your assets. You're going to go broke. Good luck with that. Real estate system sold for $15,000 years ago. All right, the financial system sold for 12,000. Office is going to sell for 2,000. Simple. I give it away for $9.99 if you want a copy. It's up to you. I want to change the world. Can you help me? Can you help me? I want every kid in high school to get a copy of this. I want to set up their credit file for free. Free. I want to give them their first credit card. Not, Capital One crap. Case secured. No. OpenSky.com if you don't let me do it for you. There's no inquiry. We play. But the goal is we should make a difference. What do you think? The more I give you, the more God blesses me. I learned that a long time ago. The more I give, the more I get. The next focus on me is trillionaire for the hell of it. For the hell of it. Yeah, I said hell because God is great and the devil goes to hell where he belongs. Amazon. I want my TikTok shop open on Monday, but I need some more followers to do that. Help me help you. That's the game. Things you do today, it's a Zelle, because I love Zelle. I think Zelle's great. Okay. Your bank's bought it on July 6, 2022, by the way. I'll say Zelle. Now. Always good. Call the specialist. You got 2 today. All right. 800-254-9506. I need you to have a separate piece of paper in front of you. Now. You don't have one? Go get one. See, some of you are so busy watching people, listening to people, and the problem, you didn't get off your assets and go do what you're told to do. I want you to do exactly what I tell you to do. Isn't that terrible? I want you to listen and follow through. That's just me. I want you to write down at the top of that paper, irs.gov. How do you make purchase of your services deductible? It's education, Gary. It's education. Okay, here's the 2 things. Gary wants to make it deductible. It's education. It's a write-off. How about you make sure you write anything or you pay through the Reynolds University? It's a 501c3. Then it's nonprofit. There you go. I got a way and a solution for all of them. I'm planning for the future to have fun. Either way, it's education. So if you're a person or you're a tax person who wants an education write-up, there you go. If you want the nonprofit, we'll give you an exemption. We'll give them a certificate of compliance. How you got that now? We get to play. But you ready? I need you to write this down. Do not take a picture. So Brian, put your damn camera away. Lucy, put your camera away. I want you to write it down. Why do I won't say demand. I just want you to do it my way. Why do I want you to write it down? It's in your mindset. It's in your mindset. You record when you write. This is a recorder. This is a recorder. Today, you're going to write down SS4. You're going to write down 26 ways to use it and not abuse it. Exactly what I just said. 26 ways to SS4. Write it down. The 1244 converts an LLC or C to S Corp. S Corp. The 1023. That's for the offer. All right. That is 1023. That is the 501c3 exemption. Write down 1023. All these is irs.gov. 1020. The exemption. People want to charge you $15,000. That's ridiculous. Why don't we just help and get the exemption and help people? They got to make $15,000. Ridiculous. No. It's like those attorneys charging $5,000 for corporations. What? It's got magic on it. What is it? Special? I don't know what's special. Now, I need you to write down 4506T and C. Why? Here's a problem. One of those creditors, maybe Discover, American Express, is going to send you the form. I need you to be prepared. I want you to Google the form so you're prepared. If they send you the form, you'll know how to fill it out. Be prepared. Plan the problem. 656. The IRS on their website, irs.gov, has a way you can get an offer and compromise and negotiate with them. They're money all the time. All right? UCC1, you're going to Google that. Google UCC1. You're going to do irrevocable trust. You're going to Google that as well. I want you connecting the dots, okay? I want you connecting the dots of what you're trying to accomplish. Today, you're going to walk to your house and take a video camera or maybe your cell phone. You're going to take pictures of the whole house, everything in the house, office as well. That's what you're going to do. These are assignments I need you to do and follow through. You're taking pictures. You're going to be focused on irrevocable trust, okay? What we're going to do is realize the Kennedys, the Gettys, the Hiltons, the Firestones, all these people, the way they set it up in the before. My favorite is the Rockefellers. I mean, I love that. But I researched everything they ever did, okay? As a kid, I wanted to know about Rich and Famous, how they got their money. I don't think you paid attention. Sorry, but I think it's true. What do? Today, you're going to realize that your house has a deed of trust, which you probably already know. Your car has a pink slip. Okay. Every asset in your house or your office is going to be listed on a UCC1. UCC, write it down. Okay. The entitlement of ownership. You're going to download an irrevocable trust. We're going to plan to live and die. We're going to structure this the right way. My way. Your way sucks. Every asset is tied up here, so we know where it goes when I'm dead. It's not my asset anyway. My son gets to control it all. No probate. Nothing gets transferred. Why would we transfer an asset? That makes no sense to me. I mean, I don't get this. I'm going to leave everything to my family. Now they're stuck in probate. Everybody argues the point. Why don't you build an empire and let them take over the empire and replace you as president of the company, and you don't transfer an asset? If an asset does not transfer, there's no taxation. Let them take over. That's what the Rockefellers did, the Kennedys. They play. And again, it's always good. Thank you, Jesus. Simple. I don't want you to be a millionaire. I don't want you to be a millionaire ever, ever, ever. I brought in my first million at 14 and a half, corporate structure, 2.6 billion, 26, 1 billion at 21. Not mine, not mine, not mine. It's a corporate structure. Me, I'm just basically me. Get a little paycheck or don't get one at all. Income is lifestyle. Income is lifestyle. If I have a house payment, I can offset the taxes on the income, and I can break even with the lifestyle I choose. Buy a house, buy a house, buy a house. I mean, don't listen to ding-dongs, okay? Please. 9 divisions. That's 9 lines of credit. If we build the foundation, this is basically 100,000 of credit just off an American Express card times 9 more. All right, that's 1 million of credit. Every division, the way I designed it, has a spirit and tread you an Equifax. If I have a division for me and I have another one and another one, I can have 3 of these. This is for signing contracts. This is cash for supply. This is cash credit cards. I can have 3 divisions of me, not be a duck and a sheep. But then I got to reprogram a woman and a man being married going, you're doing it wrong. Nobody wants to hear you get it wrong. House and car don't show up on credit files. My design for Tier W Experian, self-reporting. It was for house and car, not for the utility bill. That's called stupid. They're screwing up my program I designed years ago. I don't want you to be rich. I want you to get a paycheck that offsets your taxes, and I want you to break even. That's what I want you to do. I want your corporation to be worth millions and billions. You got it so far? Because you're allowed to. Corporations have 4 quarters a year: March, June, September, December. You're in the 4th quarter. You're wasting time. Profit and nonprofit file now. Next year, I'm going to ask the question. See, you don't realize the people I've been coaching for 40 years, they're still with me all the time. Millionaires and billionaires all the time. What do? We go back to basics, winning the game of business. Okay. 4 things you're allowed, corporation. That's it. That's the Rage rules. Do whatever you want. 7 things for divisions. Debt follows tax ID. Debt follows SSN. Who wants to be the duck? You? You want to be a duck? Or the division of the corporation? Who's the duck? Who's the duck? Quack, quack, quack. Is that you? Huh. You're ridiculous. If you don't build a line of defense, they're going to kick your assets. There's your problem. You're allowing your assets to get kicked. You're bringing the damn pain home. I didn't get a family. I got gypped. So I studied everywhere I could, gave myself permission to get married. There's your SS5. You got crappy credit, change your damn address right away. Change the address and make sure it's never one you ever used. Hell, use mine. Okay? We'll make sure that it's called peekaboo. Okay? Rapid will block your crap and build you up and away. Supply credit will turn into cash and you reduce your debt. Solution for problem. It's right there. The SS4, application for employer, entity, or individual person is right there. You're allowed a division of you right here. The car, registered owner, is a division. If they sue you, they screw you up. No. Every one of you, you're driving your car. It's registered to you. That's called stupid. I don't understand stupid. online. You can write up. I don't care about the damn right. I care about liability. You got to protect your damn family. That's number one. You got to protect the family. But what can I say? I get to play the game to win. What are we going to do? SS5 is SSN and 1040 tax return. Paychecks tax, you get the leftover. The only thing that gives you a check, your tax you got basically taxed for is a house payment anyway. How dare somebody say no, buy a damn house? That's called stupid. The SS5, SSN is tax, probate when you're dead. SS4 is not taxed till you're profitable. That offsets taxes. There you go again. What do we do? Eventually, listen carefully. If I build you the corporation, if you allow me to, and I get you cards off the division, cards and more cards, we don't need tax ID for divisions until we ask for separate billing. See, I'm allowed on my dashboard to add you to one of my cards. I used to call it a dummy card, and that's what I still do anyway. And American Express called it dummy code. They took it from me, even Blueprint Loan, from me. Someone of their employees told me they named it after me. Okay, whatever. So if I take a card and I add your corporate division or you to one of my cards using the history, when I ask for a separate billing, it gives you your own account. Never authorized user. Again, that's how it works. I set up the original dashboard in 87 for corporate credit for tax ID. Banking and credit purposes right in your face. It's right there. It's right there. We get to play. This form had a problem in 1984. I could put it in my head. I believe that the AI agent, please, or text, call, whatever, keep calling. There's two people in the back. All right. And if the AI agent picks up, that's fine. Leave a message or something. They'll call you back, or, text us here, whatever needs to be done. Put your email, your phone number there. We'll get it over there right away. Believe me. All right. Our goal is to help every one of you today. This form was wrong. 1984, it said husband, wife, and partner. I try to explain it to people as a kid. I could see chapter 18 over here. I could see SSN and SS4 over here, and I could see that form being wrong. I literally, in my head, I could form it together, connect the dots. That's what I did. I tried to explain, and they all said I was retarded. I just thought they were stupid. This form said husband and wife and partner. It was wrong. Chapter 18 was wrong in the law book. Your corporation will have a division. Your choice, listen very carefully, okay? Your name can be line 2 or any name you create, aka DBA. Understand? So proprietor, hell no. All right, just like all my rich and famous people, they're allowed to create a actor's name, an AK, or doing business as. Line 4, this is a pink slip of $1 million car. I think this is the Lamborghini or some one of them. Line 4, line 2. Line 2 is a division. It's the duck or sheep. The division of you could be a duck and a sheep versus you, or any of these processes as well. So again, a division is line 2. It's a duck or sheep. Line 4 is the lien holder. They never sued the bank. You're in a bumpity bump. They sue the registered owner. It's just you. If the registered owner of the car was a division called XYZ Inc., they bankrupt, they would sue that division, XYZ Inc. What do we get to do? All right, if you're in a lawsuit, you're in a deposition and a lot of crap. Well, it's called automatic stay of the Federal Protection Act. Bankrupt, disconnect, license, incorporate. Cities and grocery stores do it all the time. Cities created a Chapter 9 bankruptcy, public record. Not here to be safe an attorney. Where's your name? Your name's not on the damn form. Do you understand what's the division of you? It's the only way that you can be bulletproof, period. So that LLC with the trust, BS. You still got to sign something. The great thing is the division can be on the same bank account that you're a signer on, but the division doesn't have your name on it. You have no idea how great that is. I'm willing to lose. Let's write this down. I'm willing to lose the division, not the corporate family. If you're got crappy credit today, it was a division of you, it wouldn't be you, would it? With no intent to do fraud. I always want to make sure you understand how to Zelle me, because you're going to want to play with me for the rest of your life. My clients, generation, all the time. That's a Zelle. And when you use a card, very simple. We charge you 5% more. But again, that's how we play the game. I need right now 100 followers today on TikTok. I want my TikTok shop open on Monday. All right, not just Amazon. I want to get ready to go. I always put basically challenges because that's our goal. Our goal. So if you give me 100 followers today on TikTok, you and I are on that phone for an hour. I'm going to build your blueprint for you, with you. But again, I want you to focus on this. A division of me. I'm afraid of the boogeyman and boogie woman. It scares the crap out of me. Someone's going to sue me and screw me up. I watched it all my life. It sucks. Person, corp, division, subsidiary. That's how it's done. I'm a person of flesh, ow, ow, ow. Corporation of law, a division under the corporation, a legal person too, or a subsidiary. Banks owning banks. That's called corps owning corps. So if we play the game, I can play it to win with no intent to do fraud. The Lamborghini is two divisions, not the corp. If I buy a Lamborghini as a corporation, like I told Rob, not until you're making $5 million plus, the division buys the Lamborghini. Okay? That one there was $7,000 a month. By the time you're done, it's $10,000 a month for a damn car. Boom, boom, boom. Here's the keys. I got no BS to give you besides the truth. Very simple. It's a marketing tool. What do we get to do? It was purchased as a division. Listen carefully. As a division by the car. Now, I have to guarantee it. All right, because I have to guarantee. But I have a division of Ray Reynolds. Okay, SS4. So I bought the car as a division, and I signed my name as Ray Reynolds with tax ID. That's two divisions. Every process you do has to have two divisions, one to put in its name, one to guarantee it. You sign a lease of a building, the building. Someone's going to have the building. See, the lease is written to somebody, right? Written here, that's called stupid. Written here, that's called brilliant. You still have to sign the lease. S is 4. S is 4. So understand, you need to hear this 1,000 times to get it right. Every house has to be a division of separate liability because that tenant's going to slip, fall, and sue you and screw you up. Never count on them. But again, would you lease to a piece of property, friend, and family? And they always say, no way, blankety blank. The SS4 was designed to receive money. Designed to receive money. And that was the ultimate goal, to receive money. That's the ultimate goal. Receive money, SS4, no taxes due to profitable. That offsets taxes. SS5, SSN, we're taxed before we get our paycheck, and that's how it works. Okay? If we learn to daisy chain credit, which I created in 1989, by the way, that means these cards can get up to 99 more. Would you like 99 more? So if we package right, now this is not overnight. You're going to need 3 months, 6 months, maybe a year to get your act together right. It's not easy to rebuild Humpty Dumpty. But let's build credit starting today. Let's play. Every application, 18 years ago, I'm an affiliate to creditors, which doesn't mean really anything. It's just I'm a creditor, 119 creditors I represent. Big deal. Most of them suck. Okay? Now, if you allow me, I'll get you a pack of 10. That's $1 million of credit, by the way, a pack of 10, because it's fun. So look at the applications. Every application for the last 18 years says, does it have a DBA? Corporation, DBA, or division. It's the same thing. Your banks are allowed to put 75 divisions in a bank account. So we got to position ourselves. So if we have the money to buy the property, we need basically Dun Bradstreet supply and vendor credit. Then we need cash credit. We need both. That's how we do things. They offer 99 more. That's nuts. But again, that's what they're allowed to do. So when I popped 9 of these yesterday, 9 people, I got them 100,000 plus credit. These are up to $1 million. It allows me to say, here's a card for you. Would you like a division, an expense card? Would you like employee cards? What would you like? So again, that's what we do. That's basically here, employee cards, all right? Same thing as division. What do we play? How about the gold as well? Now, the reason I push you to American Express personal cards, they don't fluctuate. I created the 20% rule when I was training in Yarborough in the 80s and late 70s and 80s and 90s. TOW became Experian, okay? So if these don't fluctuate, they've done that for 18 years now, people would complain, they're due at the end of the month. Well, now they have a POT. They have part of it, it's a double card, by the way, up to $100,000. So that's the card you use in emergency. You jack up these, that's called stupid. You dropped your score, got stuck, you can't get anywhere. That's called stupid. We're not stupid people. We follow stupid. So if we do this, personal cards, they don't fluctuate. You never bring your score down. You never bring your score down. See, good people are treated terribly with bad scores. It's not fair. They always sit back going, I've been a good person. I paid my bet. Oops. Nobody cares. Nobody gives a blankety blank. Daisy chaining, I created an 89. Every card, every division, every corporation. Let's have some fun. One card can be $1 million. There's only 10 cards to play with anyway. The rest suck. We play my way, but it's up to you. The financial series was designed for tax balancing, become the bank, and buckets of money. Because that's the goal. Every division, every location is a bucket of money. You want 10 pizza places. Okay, no problem. You want 10 what? Gas stations and stores? No problem. See, these are income-based, ran by third-party management. I don't want you to work at the gas station. Danny's a good client. He's a good also partner. We partnered since the 80s. But Danny got a little comfortable. This is 64 units, okay? We buy this apartment complex, 64 units. Pay attention, please. 64 what? Units. How many divisions do we need? How many? The answer is 66. 66. Why? Listen carefully. 1 to buy the apartment complex, we did. 1 to sign it, which I did. Now I got 64 tenants. Listen very carefully. Okay. My wife, all right, wanted me to go to a timeshare meeting. No. Why would I do that? That made no sense. Timeshare? No, thank you. You see, I'm allergic to go shopping. I get the hives. I don't go to the mall. The mall is designed for women. Okay. That's no problem because the man stuff's, in the mall, in the corner of the escalator there, it's over the corner. Why go to the damn mall? My wife wins a car. No, she didn't win a car. She won a free weed whacker. That's what a weed whacker. Okay, so what do we do? Okay. I go to the timeshare. Now I'm listening. I have to go because my wife asked me to. But I'm listening. They ring the bell. To me, another stupid person got a timeshare. I think timeshares are stupid. That's just my opinion. All right, again, what it is. So, ding, 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 ding. I'm reading through the brochures and stuff, and I see something. They give you a deed of trust per week. What? See, I'm a good listener. I'm good paying attention. They give us a deed of trust per week. Deed of trust. That gave me the idea of assignment of mortgage. I created the form in 89, by the way, if you don't know that. A lot of my forms were at basically stationery stores and everything else, all the things that we did for years ago. I create all these forms to help people, to help myself as well. So let's think today, okay? Let's think if you'd pay attention, 110%. Let's say we have a house. I'm running out of space here, okay? Let's say we have this house here, okay? We have a house. Now I got 2 choices. A, I could lease out the house, or I could sell the house, or I can give it away. There's 3 choices actually. Now, we know that we have 64 units. We know that Danny screwed up. He didn't get the subdivisions done right away. This new management company says all the tenants have to sign a new lease. The building was sold. Okay, no problem. I want them to sign a new lease. Every lease they sign has a different number to it, like your banks and grocery stores do. When they sign the lease, if 1 unit slipped and fell, they get to do 1 thing. I'm separating liability, by the way. Number 36 slipped and fell out of a bathtub. It's our fault. Danny must have pushed her out of the tub and she broke her toe. She wants $50,000. So goody. See, you're counting on people that are going to let you down most of the time anyway. Or they're going to want a lawsuit and call one of those bloodsuckers. Danny's problem, he had to settle for $20,000. I'm not going to help him. He screwed up. Every tenant is signing a new lease with the number to it. Now understand, usually the lease is this complex in the unit. No. Each lease is a division with a number to it. So if we have a problem, we could bankrupt the unit. All right, guess what happens? And then it can't get the other units. Understand? If we dissect the units and we split deed them all, it's like a condo and a townhouse. Got it? That timeshare taught me something to listen and learn. That's what I did. So what do we do? Now, understand, if I want to do a homestead blocker, I can actually do assignment of mortgage to everyone there. I can become the bank. That's real estate. You got to go there too. We play my way. How many divisions you need? Minimum of 18. Apartment complex, 125. But it's up to you. It's up to you. That's in my book 40 years ago. I developed division process in 1985, 86. I've been teaching and preaching this. This was up to $16 million of credit there. Each division is entitled to its own credit reports. I can disconnect, isolate, incorporate pieces. Why would I be a duck and a sheep? That sucks. Divisions. Someone said, well, I can get 19, raise after that. And I said 18. And I give a discount on those for $1,700 today. Okay, pay the difference. Add it. Simple. Each division's $1,000. That's what we normally sell them for. 3, 9, 12. 3 divisions allow me to project $1 million in sales. 9 divisions allow me to actually get $1 million in credit. And 12 to 24 allows me to do subdivisions as well. So the goal is to play the game if we do this the right way. Now, what happens next? Very simple. Today, they had no idea I'm offering this, and this is the way to play the game to win. I don't tell the specialists. A lot of times I don't work on salaries anyway. Because what happens during the week, they get a base and a commission, no problem. If they want to come in here and donate some time to help people, make some commission, let them do it. Today, that's today. 9 divisions is $9.98. It's a giveaway. It's like $100 each. It's ridiculous. Credit report setup, and when you need tax ID to separate billing, we're going to give you that too. But again, 18 is $16.99. So someone earlier said, well, you offered 18 for that. No, I did not. 18 is $16.99. Do you pay the other $700? Then you got the other 9. You don't do that today, then on Monday, the answer is no. See, my job is to teach you and get past go and make sure you get all the pieces you're missing. It's also to motivate you now, not next week. Procrastination is the killer of a dream. That's right. Procrastinators are killing their own damn dream. It's a Zell. It's basically called the office, 800-254-9506. And it's a now. 5% of you use a card. Simple. Let's play. Okay. American Express, I like them. They do a lot of good stuff. I like the fact that they have the no fluctuation, POT time. I like the fact that eventually you'll have a bank account there. You'll have a loan that they offer you. Now, watch what happens. You write me a check today to me. I can't bank it in a personal account. I never could because I don't have a bank account under me. That's called stupid, in my opinion. I do have a division of me added to the parent company's bank account. This is added to the corporation's bank account. You write a check to me. I'm going to tell you it's deposited under tax ID. And I'm going to send you a resolution. It's not under me. It's no 1099 for me. Again, I don't want the problem. American Express, they give you this line of credit. I got a client. Okay, no problem. Where do you want it deposited? They ask you the question. Now, where do you want the money put into what account? If it's a division of me to the corporation, it goes there anyway. It matches the name on the loan. They have no problem with that. You're probably going to get it anyway and transfer the money to that, and accountants don't like that. Then you're going to have the company pay for something they gave you. No. Kind of dirty said it's called a commingle of funds. Division of me solves the problem. The American Express Blueprint loan is great. It's also a pain in the ass too sometimes, but it's up to $250. They want you to have $100,000 in and out of your bank account per month and 30 transactions. Here's what's going to happen. I'm going to rebuild you if you allow me to. Rebuild you like Humpty Dumpty. I'm going to show you how to get to 750 score, period, and get past all the crap. Then we're going to go after Capital One Sparks. We're going to get the green spark. Now, understand, listen to my words. Spark, Capital Ones show up on personal files. The only card that does. Keep challenging them to fix their problem because it's a problem because it's under tax ID. But as long as we understand that, all other cards for corporations don't show up at all. Here's one for 100,000. Here's 2 sisters for 30. Now we've got 160 times 9. Is that $1 million now? We have B of A have 3 cards times 9. Wells Fargo has 4 cards times 9. Inks have 6 times 9. Gold wants to give you 1 for every card. If we build the foundation of 5 of the apples I like out of 10, that's up to 5 million. The 10 will give you 10 million, by the way, if you did it right. Now we go to the bank. The bank will give you lines of credit. There's other people out there, crap. You can't get money in the bank. You pay real blah, blah, blah. Stop. Shut up, stupids. I don't like stupid. I don't like it at all. It bothers me when they lie to you. Here's Bank of America. They call it Bridge the Gap. Listen carefully. As long as you have a 2-year corporate, 2-year division, you file now. Next year, you say it's on its 2nd year. That would be the goal. This, if you did it my way, these 4 banks, you'd have accounts there within time, all 4 of them. If you're military, someone in your family's military, you get an access code. I got mine because I was sucked into the government program as a kid. All right, Navy. Thank you for your service, or your family member too. This is called checkbook money. It's a checkbook and a debit card. There you go, checkbook money. That's up to 5.4 million. Write what I say, please. If you have 3 divisions and a corporation, you're allowed to project 1 million in sales. This is a business plan. Project 1 million. There you go. Chase Bank is my favorite, period. You don't want all 4 of these at the same time because they accuse you of kiting and floating on money. We position a bank account, let's say Chase, right away. Chase card, Freedom or Sapphire, and Inks, 6 of them. No interest up to 22 months. 90 days later, with an average balance of $3,000, it's a line of credit for $50,000 to $150,000. Wells Fargo, B of A, U.S. Bank, Navy, and PNC. Now, what does this mean? We're focusing on checkbook money, multiple monies, and credit, and we're building a foundation of money and finance. Structure builds finance. We can actually build $2 million of credit and do that as well. Every project you do, you might need Dun Bradstreet for supply and vendor credit. Supply and vendor. So again, it's like auto income. If I have 9 locations and 9 lines of credit, that means I use that credit to do a business, right? A business. Is it a Wendy's? Is it a Jack in the Box? Is it a house? Is it an apartment complex? Is it a car wash? Is it a laundromat? What is it going to be? Management company manages it. We multiply the credit. Get this in your brain again and again, because I want you to focus on this. This is your 2026. You're going to build up to $5 to $10 million of credit, by the way. You're going to finance anything you want and have the ability to play the game. 1987, Ken Yarbrough and I wrote a book called File Segregation. Didn't like it when it was done. I felt he wanted to fib a little. No problem. I'm stretching the truth. This is an Equifax business. This is TransUnion business. This is a Experian business. You can become a great CFO using the division and tax ID. You could build cash credit. When I get you cards from corp and divisions, you don't need tax IDs until you want separate billing. Write it down. We'll go through it many times. We look at Section 179 many times because this allows you up to $1 million in supply and vendor credit. It allows you to write off $1 million of equipment. Today, if you had a nonprofit, I would tie you into lease companies and tie you into rent-a-car places in Canada. They're trying to get rid of over 1,300 trucks and vans right now to a nonprofit. If you did food delivery, guess what? You get a free car now. That's how it works. But again, you get up to grant money. That would be the goal. A DBA, or division of you. Well, me, I'm a live person. Ow. Corporation's a legal person. I have a DBA, which is the sole proprietor of me. No, it's a division of a corporation. If I do this correctly, what I get to do? I'm afraid of the boogeyman, boogie woman. See, the house and car, if you lose them today, you get a 1099-C. I need you to plan the problem. Everything is separate, husbands and wives, from now on. God made you one, that's great. Everything else is separate. We're going to make sure they can't hurt him and hurt her at the same time. Someone's got to be a backup for the family. The division process, that's what I created years ago. What do we do? When I'm helping Yarbrough, here that became Experian, this is, again, look at it, what it says. Experian business. TransUnion business. Equifax business. These are tax ID based. We do it the right way. Car, you never have a car registered to you. If you do, that's called, I'm going to say stupid. In a bumpity bump, they sue you. No. Becomes a division of you. Division. When you buy the car at the dealership, remember, they've been basically marked up 60%. The dealers are liars and buyers and liars and all this crap. They use this phony credit report. You say Experian, I get that. No, we use this report. It's a BS report. It always has been. If you don't lock in and say you get one inquiry and you give them permission, and above your signature, one inquiry only, They get 9 inquiries or 6. Why are they actually getting bonus money? They're screwing you every which way they can up, and it sucks. What do? This is an S55 Mercedes. You can go online today. As long as you have a division of me, you can use your Dun Bradstreet and supply credit to get you a line of credit here. They offer in every car finance online, SSN, SS4. That's what they offer. You're going to become, and you're going to give yourself a BS title. You're going to get out your magic wand, and you're going to be called a procurement specialist. Wow. You're going to find out the fleet manager before you go to the dealership. Fleet price. When I did divisions, and then created this in the original books, it's very simple. Sales divisions. Printing, it was Napper Printing, Sir Speeding Printing years ago. Division process, marketing and sales. This is supply and vendor credit, people, for Dun & Bradstreet. Remember, what is our ultimate goal? Here's our goal. I hope that's your goal, auto income. The 10 things we talk about all the time. Rolex. Hey, I had to sell my Rolex, all right, my presidential one I had basically after the hospital, after the coma. And I sell my wedding ring, my watch, and my necklace as well, things that meant the world to me. But my family needs me to do my job. When I buy Rolexes, it's simple. I have a division for jewelry. Back then, I got the Rolex for free, borrowed against it, paid the invoice when it came in. Extra money, I basically put in the bank. See, everything's leveraging of money. Carpet, simple. I went to La Mirada Carpet Mill off the 5 freeway in La Mirada Boulevard. I'm 17 and a half years old. I said, I want to buy carpet at wholesale price. They looked at their list and said, you're not a wholesaler. Okay, I'll be back. All right, I went over to Norwalk, and this is where I helped the DBA store and all these other people follow me how to do this right anyway. So what happened is very simple. I followed a division of a corporation called it Wholesale Carpet. I went back to La Mirada Carpet Mill that very day and said, I'm a wholesaler now. The division says wholesale carpet. I get to buy wholesale price. Got it? Now, this is what happens. It's called just in time, JIT. I'm a Apex certified blah, 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 and I get to be consultant for Apple, Boeing, IBM, and all this blah, blah, blah. I helped them put the Maquilador program in Mexico as well years ago. All right, I have a master's in engineering crap, okay, no problem. So what do? I want carpet delivered as I need the carpet. Okay, I give them a purchase order, so I get fleet price, wholesale price, and I don't need it till it's installed. Understand? Now, I hire people at the Biscayne Center off the 10 freeway. This is work furlough. There's people coming out of jail or prison. They show up and they do a hell of a job. They want an opportunity, a second chance. That's what I do. So what happens? They deliver the carpet, okay, literally, all right, as I needed the job to finish. Now, understand, I got a bad, basically, article in the newspaper back then, too. I'm using the suppliers and vendors credit. I have an account with Freezy Paint, Louisiana Pacific that does the wood for Home Depot, the mill. And I'm saying you don't pay the bill, it pays out of escrow. Newspaper article comes out and says, you're floating on the money that belongs to the vendors. Damn right I am. Why not? Why wouldn't you? So I got put down for doing something I thought was brilliant. It's called stupid. I don't like stupid. So I would not have to pay anything up front. I'd pay it out of the escrow. Again, that's what we get to do. Net 30, net 60, net 90. Dun & Bradstreet. So if I got printing, this is what we're looking to do. Printing is very important to all of us. All right, making a purchase service, okay, tax. Oh, we did that one already. Printing. My example, because I had Napper Printing, Sir Speeding, Pair Printing. Marketing research, okay. Sales divisions. This is where I created PMS, printing with men's stuff, or printing, marketing, and sales, PMS. What is the goal? To protect ourselves. So we played the game to win. The fictitious business name was a mistake. It said husband, wife, and partner, all right, in 84. Chapter 18 says not required to. The SS4, I can see it in my head, it says employer, entity, or me, individual person. It's like, this is all connecting the dots. It all made sense now. This is what it is. It has a for A, B, and C, and D, and F. Huh. I could group people together. We can get an escrow and have some fun. We all get an income. What a concept. The goal is everybody get an income. That follows SSN and SS4. You want to be the duck or the sheep? Bah, 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 quack, quack, quack. Or you want a division to do it. The form now has corporation, LLC, LLP. The corporation does a division in the name or whatever it is. It's an entity added to the same bank account. We play. You could put your name there, your middle name, your last name, whatever name you damn well please. How about wholesale name? We could play the game to win with no intent to do fraud. If you have the intent to do fraud, I have to testify, get you in court of law. Please don't do that. What do? We play. I created, this is what I wanted for Yarborough to understand for TRW Experian. I wanted self-reporting for car and house. House and car don't show up on credit files ever unless you screw them up. So the self-reporting was for that two pieces to show up because it has an average balance. Now everybody's putting their utility bills. Experian is screwing up my program that I designed in the 70s and 80s. It's ridiculous. Again, there's a 4A and B. See, if you and I want to get into an escrow together, it's like this. Here's a mouse pad. We give these out free all the time. That should be your life. It's right there. It's Ray Reynolds Auto Income. It's your whole life, what you should be doing since day one. I don't get it. Okay, where the heck have you been? Now, if we share a piece, you get a deed of trust for that piece. You own the piece, auto income. If you got an LLC, an LLP, goody for you. It's certificate of ownership. Look at the damn piece of paper you're holding the kid on. You're the managing member. They sue the LLC and LLP, they get you. They're going to get you, huh? That doesn't change. I don't like stupid. See all this blah, 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 blah. Give me a break. We, the people. A division of division. This is what I had to create for me. I had a problem. My problem is we got this 117 unit apartment complex in Fullerton, California years ago under the divisions of corporations. Under the division of corp. It scared the hell out of me. I'm sorry, I did. I couldn't rest. My wife, everyone else is going, what's wrong? What's wrong? All right, they're asking, what's wrong? Well, the problem, what wrong is I couldn't sleep. Okay? I just closed escrow on 117 units, okay, apartment complex. Closed escrow. I should be happy, right? Well, the bank was Security Pacific Bank, no problem. We closed escrow on the 117 units, and I couldn't sleep. I couldn't figure it out at the beginning. I get these weird things in my brain, and I can't think, or basically it just bothers me until I figure it out. It's like a puzzle. Okay? So I'm kind of stuck in my own head. So 117 units. I didn't figure this out till 2 minutes after midnight that very night. 2 minutes after midnight, I figured it out. Okay? What did I figure out? I figured out I have 117 people that can slip, fall, sue me, and screw me up. I just created liability to me. Okay? That sucks. What did I do? What did I do? So I got to think. Okay, what do I got to think? I see it in my head. Okay. We have the corporation here. No problem. We have 117 units. No problem. All right. We have a division. All right. No problem. This is Security Pacific Bank. I signed the division of me. No problem. Now we have 117 units. What do I do now? Damn. What do I do now? What do I do? I ask intelligent people, grown-ups, accountants, bankruptcy, this, attorneys, blah, 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 blah. I don't know, right? All I got is idiots. Divisions have babies. Subdivisions. More subdivisions. More subdivisions. More subdivisions. I knew the answer all along. The difference is I was trying to figure out if I was right. A lot of times I'll pretend I don't know the answer, and I'll ask people their question and answer to them. I already know the answer. I don't see if they're smart at all. All right. And realize most of them are pretty stupid, in my opinion. This is the line of defense. Okay. Line of what? Defense. If I do an assignment of mortgage to every one of these people, all right, they sign a new lease. Here's a lease payment. If I lease them a property, I'm allowed to use a UCC1. You better pay attention to this. This is priceless. UCC1 is ownership. You gave them a property, let's say it's worth $200,000, okay? And they basically gave you first and last, big deal. I make sure they have a UCC1 who have exhibit A and B, okay, on the lease agreement. This means I provide renter's insurance. This means you use your household goods as collateral. It's called a chattel mortgage, people. I don't understand, stupid. They don't pay, I get all their goodies. I leverage their goodies, and the insurance pay me gives me $65,000. Nobody takes advantage of me in that. I lose, I win. Division process was born division and division. We're going to play my way for a while. I think your way sucks. Is it okay to tell you the truth? Division process, debt follows SS4. The only thing that can follow bankruptcy is SS4, SSN. What am I going to do? I want to be a duck and a sheep. Each division is for each property, separate liability. Okay, I like that part. Made sense. We watch Amazon not pay tax on their first $1 billion. Billion. Okay, billion. Okay, that's kind of fun. But what happens next? We get to play the game to win. See, there's no loophole. There never has been. You can do it or you can't do it. They do what they're allowed to do. This is where you need to learn how to play the game to win too. But it's up to you. All right, I'd say pay tax or buy a Lamborghini or Ferrari. Elon Musk borrowed $44 billion. He's the richest guy on the planet, which I don't believe is true. I can prove other people's companies are worth more than he has. But that's just my opinion again. Okay, what happens? All right, pay tax, buy a spaceship. Okay. 44 billion buys what? Twitter, and makes it X marks the spot. There you go. He's got a spaceship. Hey, he's got a spaceship. I guess when you're bored and have too much friggin' money, let's get a spaceship. Let's go to the moon. Why not? Okay, see, it used to be buy a Lamborghini or Ferrari, offset the tax, and let's buy a spaceship. Okay. How about a nonprofit? Now, Mark is so afraid of himself, his own shadow, he buys all the houses around. He's building a bunker. Elon Musk, all right, Bezos. Okay, how about Warren Buffett? Warren Buffett has to step down in his company because he had a birthday. It was in the bylaws. He still tells everybody what to do. Last week, he sold off what? Again and again and again. If he stops the bouncing ball, he's got to pay tax. So if you start this in the millions of billions, you can never stop, ever. If you stop, you're going to pay tax. That's no fun. So guess what we get to do? We get to join the club too. All right? You can fight the battle. You're going to fight the battle. Might as well fight to millions and billions. Resolution is a permission slip. It's in your minutes and bylaws. You're going to create these. Resolution is going to be on stationery. You're going to use the one that embosses, not the black stupid stamp, that cheapy one. Emboss the hell out of it. Why? It makes an original document. That's why you do that. All right. Now you're going to do self-analyzation. Your corporation with division process, LLC, C Corp, will become S until you get to 3 to 5 million. You're going to get a house payment offset your taxes because I said so. Okay, that's how you get your money back on the tax paycheck you get today. No problem. You go to the bank. The bank's going to ask you 3 questions. You're going to ask 3 questions back to you. Every conversation is a double interview. Double interview. Understand? Now, we're going to teach you how to leverage money. Is that okay? Will that be okay before you piss it away? Which most of you do anyway. See, when I'm training bankers and underwriters and everything else for 29 years, it's kind of fun. Let's play my way a little bit. Let's think. Let's go over here because it's more fun. Let's pretend you're going to pay attention, and we're going to put $1,100 in the account. We're going to deposit. I want it to be more, but that's okay. We're going to put a CD together, CD. We're going to create a line of credit off the CD, okay? We're going to create a line of credit. We're going to put the money right back in the same account. We're going to create a reference of 3. Write down a reference of 3. I mean, this is ridiculous. I cannot believe to this day I got to teach the same thing I've been teaching for 49 years. It's like, why haven't you paid attention? This is easy crap. It's fun stuff. So what do we do here? It's a reference of 3. Every application that basically references 3, what does this mean? The next application, do you have a bank account? Yes, I do. $1,000. Okay, yeah, we got a CD, $1,000. Oh, you got a line of credit. You got one of those too. Wow. $1,000 now looks like $3,000. It's a reference and a leverage, a reference of 3 if we play the game. By the way, we're going to change this, and you're going to do this at $100,000. Reference 3 makes it 300,000. Okay? times 5. You're going to have 1.5 million of a line of credit if you play with me. Your way sucks. When I said with Warren Buffett years ago, we had a root beer float at the diner, no problem. I showed him things that I was doing too. Now you're going to have a corporate umbrella. We're going to daisy chain the heck out of the credit and have some fun. You want to play yet? We'll see. So here's the Lamborghini. Oh, goody, goody, goody. Well, the auditor, all right, in 2011, I don't drive a Lamborghini. Why do you? I stood there. He asked me, why don't you? Why? He said it again. I said, do you want the truth, sir? Yes, tell me the truth. Because I'm a smart SOB and you're an idiot. What'd you say? It's not my fault he's stupid. You see the door say the Reynolds University? Bum, 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 bum. It's the company car. Why would I care about the damn write-off? It's a company car. It's a division. Isn't that what you should do? Why would you want a car in your damn name? That's called stupid. You're not stupid. You just follow stupid. Think to be the impossible. I've done it all my life. And why do we reach the dream? I've trained people, 50 million people so far, all right, to literally do this and have fun. Having fun all the time. And the audience and everything else, how to play. Okay, we do that. So if we want to become a money-making machine, we have to understand supply and vendor credit. The problem with most of you right now, you're all screwed up. Sorry, you are. You're missing pieces. You've not connected the dots. And the problem is half of you have crappy credit. And you back yourself in a corner. What do I do? Well, it's simple. All we have to do is, pay down your creditors to 29%. I don't have the money, Ray. Supply credit turns into cash. So you take the corporate, you get Dun Bradstreet and supply turning into cash up to about 51,000. I get 53,000. That's what I did. And you play, and what happens? If you're military, thank you for your service or a family member, no problem. I got my Navy because I was in a government BS program as a kid. Okay. Got sucked into that too. I've helped Torrance and a dozen people recently who have a 550 score get 20,000 to 50,000 on the line of credit and credit cards. But again, Navy, the goal is not to rip them off, it's to help you reduce your debt. They'll actually help you, and that's kind of nice. Now, our goal is to get supply and vendor credit. Okay? Supply and vendor credit. That was my goal. Even though they put me down OPM. In 1974, I'm using OPM. 1974, by the way. Okay? All right, you don't realize I'm 14 years old. I've been driving since I was 12. I've had a beard at 12. Okay? I'm 14 friggin' years old using OPM. They don't know how old I am. Never told my age. None of their damn business. I'm making millions and billions and having fun all through the process in Amazon and eBay to sell some products. Why not? We're playing the game, Dun Bradstreet. We need a DUNS number. Okay? Analytical 750 will get you your DUNS number. What do we want? We need supply and vendor credit. What do we do? Well, years and years ago, I created a system that helped Dun & Bradstreet fast track. You're going to have 12 questions asked you. Get ready for the 12 questions and the projections of income. If you do this correctly, it's in your Millionaires Founders Kit. There's the 12 questions in front of you. You play the game to win. Now, listen very carefully. Dun & Bradstreet uses charter number. Every corp has a file number. That's called a charter number. They do not use, tax ID base. They're using charter number. So that means you understand you have one Dun & Bradstreet for supply and vendor credit. When you turn around and have a Spear and TransUnion Equifax, that's cash credit or tax ID. Again, so we have supply vendor and we have cash credit. You got to keep it organized. You have to understand what you're trying to do. Very simple as we play the game to win. Now, years ago, the Dun & Bradstreet is a BB ratings projection. If we project up to 200,000 plus, it's a BB rating, okay? If we have 1 to 5 employees, it's an ER7. You're a free employee. You got 1 to 5. Never say 1. I'm the only one. No, 1 to 5, 1 to 5, 1 to 10. Give a projection of your business plan. That's the goal, to get an 80 plus score. Now, how do we get Dun & Bradstreet? Easy. Pick your shipping companies. They report to Dun & Bradstreet. Maybe it's, DHL. All right, maybe it's Federal Express. Maybe it's, UPS. Who cares? We just have a shipping company. Now, the next thing is we want supply creditors. Let's get some instant accounts. which I taught people to do for years. And you got this kid out there going, "At least how you do it." It's like, if I didn't realize that's me, it's not me, it's him being me. Okay, no problem. Nebs will give you instant account. Okay, Nebs will get the instant account, no problem. Next, what we do is, all right, Quell, no problem. We're trying to get 5 creditors to report so we get a perfect score. 5 creditors. Uniline, no problem. Okay, that's what we do. Reliable. So now we go over to Staples. Staples, okay, no problem. And then what do we do? Sam's Club, they have the business under tax ID. You have a heartbeat. You have a resolution mini financial. You're a CFO. So write down me equals CFO. Some of your creditors today that have supply and vendor credit and cash credit, we can ask for them to reference that. We can build it up and away, increase limits as well. But at Sam's Club, they have one under tax ID. So does Walmart. Okay. We basically want maybe, or Sears, they have their application still, no problem. It wants Dun Bradstreet. Okay, we do that. Okay, we play the game and win. They want D&B, Dun Bradstreet, no problem. That's all they want. Walmart, same thing. Understand, look at an application, dissect it. If it says employer, it says parent company, it says division, or DBA, look at it, they all say this. They've all had division process for the last 40 plus years, ever since I created division process of a corporation. It's on the applications. You're not paying attention. You need to pay attention. We get to play the game to win. Tax ID is driven. That means there's no guarantee if it's done the right way. Gas cards end up being cash cards. And that's what we need to do. We get to play the game again. Arco has a tax ID application for $5,000. Okay, Home Depot, no problem. Again, we go to the courtesy booth and we want a $5,000 plus to $20,000 plus Home Depot. The application says business name, says doing business as, also known as. So it allows DBA also known as, okay? This means that application can be rotated per each division. You can rotate applications. Home Depot, I like it, but they're funded by Citibank. They don't have combo cards. Lowe's does. I'd prefer Lowe's over the Home Depot. I'd like to get them both. We get to play. Now you got it done in Brussia. What are you going to do now? Remember, the Reynolds University wanted to change the world. That's the ultimate goal. You're going to hear a lot today, and you're going to go, yeah, oh, yeah, and you're going to suck it all in. You're going to have to master it, hear it again and again and again. That's why I'm online 6 days a week live. If I write a book and I sell you the book, I'm going to read you the story. I'm going to make sure you understand every piece. Because someone who sells you a kit, like the guy that went on Facebook today, all right, and he says, hey, I ordered these. I've only got nothing yet. Where's my book and product, Grant? Here's Alex. You got 3 people. I got an empty box. Where's my $6,000 of books? I'm on top of it. I don't know why they're not. You want to be an affiliate? I'll pay you 10%. Give me referrals. You want to give me some followers? No problem. 10, 50, 100 today? Please do. Because Monday I can set up my TikTok shop. Because by then I'll have my 1,000 followers. I need your help. I need you to help me help you. Is that okay if we both win the game? You need an office address? Or at least 12 feet at a time. It makes sense. We're not shared office space. Division process, you need 18. 18 minimum. They need to be filed now. It's the birth date. When they're filed today, they were born today. Your corporation is a file date. It's the same thing. Same day when we were born. That's how it works. Divisions, you should have 3 minimum. I'll say 18, but again, 3 for $1 million projection, 9 for 9 lines of credit, and then 18, 9 more for what? 9 opportunities of something. 18 to me is the minimum, but it's up to you. Here's 3, 9, and here's 12. All right, normally I would double the numbers. Today I'm doing something different because I didn't tell the specialist. I know they'd be here today, no problem. So again, if you want 9 divisions during the workshop, it's $1,000. It's a Zelle, or a card. You want 18, it's $16.99 today only. I don't usually offer that at all. Usually it's $2,000 minimum price, but it's today if you did it right away. It's a Zelle now. What do we do? Well, you can call the office. You got specialists back there at 800-254-9506. Time. I used to get up at 2:25 every morning since I was 2.5 years old. All right, my wife would, honey, sleep in. No, I can't sleep in. I'm ready to go. No. So you had to get used to me. It's like when I go to sleep, I can meditate, sleep in 3 minutes. Okay, oh, you alive? Are you dead? You get to know each other. That's how you basically do things. Money making machine, auto income. The goal is to be a puppet master. I don't want you to ever be rich. I don't want you to tell me I'm rich, I'm rich, I'm rich. Look at me. No, thank you. A puppet master controls the assets. Doesn't matter if we got 1,013 divisions and 21 cars and a couple of billion in real estate. Who cares? It's not mine. I don't have anything. I'm broke. I'm the poorest person you know. Yeah, but I get to control the goodies. I like goodies. You like goodies yet? It makes sense to me. I always called it boring and steady. There's your future. There's your dream. Why don't you own the Wendy's restaurant across the street? At least a piece of it. Why not? How about the Jack in the Box, storage unit, laundromat, all these pieces? Your division will be 4A. My corp will have 4, and then a B and a C and a D. We're going to put money down in an escrow. You're going to own a piece. Wow. Own a piece, own a piece, own a piece. Doesn't that make more sense? So if you want to play, it's like today, if you did a 12-month program with me, it's okay. That's usually about $27,000. It's expensive. But people they piss away thousands of dollars. Is ridiculous. But that's $200,000 of credit, a blueprint call, and 12 months with me, you're stuck. We're going to go after 10 escrows. That will create up to $100,000 a month. Is that okay? But again, what do you get to do? Today, you could start by putting a deposit of $2,500. If you pay right away, you still get the $200,000 of credit. If not, you get at least half the credit. Simple. Get involved. Lock it in. But again, grand total today is very simple. I'm giving that away for $10,000 paid in full today. If it's paid in full today by Zelle or basically card, it's up to you. But again, you can do the $2,500 down too. What is our goal? Zelle, now. Always good. Call the office, talk to a specialist, 800-254-9506. The blueprint call with me, I'm going to ask you a lot of questions. I'm going to dissect you in a bunch of ways. That's just me. I'm going to talk about past, present, and future. I'm going to ask about a bankruptcy. Do you have one? What type of it have? Did you seal it? Did you ever have a tax problem? We don't want nothing chasing your future. Got it so far? From there, what are we going to do next? All right, I'm going to ask about corporations, division process. Did you ever screw American Express or Chase? I need to know this. We're going to plan to live. We're going to plan to die. We're going to have an irrevocable trust. Car, division, house should be trust in the future bought. Do not take your house you live in and tie it to all these pieces. That's called stupid. Okay? And don't leave it to your house and your kids. And then this is all this crap out there. Auto income, cash flow for your time. The office sales, my blueprint calls use up to $5,000. They give away for $2,000 right now. No problem. I give it away for $9.99. If you partner with me, it becomes free. But again, that's up to you as well. If not, at least get a blueprint call with me. Let's spend an hour on the phone with you and your partner of life. Let's build a blueprint so we can get you past go. That would be the ultimate goal today. Now, future, we're going to be thinking about checkbook money and blueprint loans. Different ways to create a line of credit that you can literally do one thing. You can basically write a check to escrow. Blueprint, they give up to $250, as I show you right here. And they want you to have $100,000 in and out of your bank account, no problem, an average balance, in and out. And they want you to have 30 transactions. Last month, I had 3,016 transactions on my basic smallest account because there's a lot of transactions to play with. They offer you 99 cards. That's ridiculous in my opinion. But again, I would say platinum is the gateway for the blueprint loan. All right, these people got this and they did a franchise. That was the ultimate goal, get a piece. And that's the ultimate goal. There's the money you would put into a process. Now, if you don't have the bank accounts and everything else, we can just get smaller loans. That's no problem. If you want me to use my accounts for you, we do that, but I charge a fee for that. It's not free. The goal is simple. I usually charge about $5,000. But that means we have to partner together. We have to. I cannot get you a blueprint loan or checkbook money using my accounts and you go spend it over here. No, we have to do a partnership. I'm swearing on penalty of perjury, we're going to do a partnership together in the resolution, so we have to finish the job. So in other words, if you commit to this, and you pay that 5, well, understand you're in a business with me, period. That's what the money's for. I might charge you 10% on the back end after we close an escrow, but that's after we close an escrow. But again, this is the goal. If you want a blueprint loan using my accounts, the discount today is simple. It's $4,000. If you don't have the corporate, the divisions right away, okay, we can wait 2 years, or we can use one of my corporations today. I can take your corporation as a division of my corp. That means because I have them for years and years and years. Here's Santos, my vice president of the company, his private line at the office. And I can do the bank account for Chase, American Express, and other things as well. We're going to get you some money. But then if I do that, I charge $7,000 to use my account. Today's discount is 5. It's up to you as well. In other words, pick what you need to do, what you want to do today, and we have an answer to all the questions you have anyway. I have a solution for all problems when it comes to business and personal finance. It's a Zell and always good. 800-254-9506. There's 20,000 steps to billionaire. I've created, I think now we've hit 39 billionaires so far in 49 years. But again, I think the next thing for us is to do trillionaire for the fun of it. Why not? Again, what do? We look behind the curtain every time someone told me no, I don't trust them. No means they don't know how. So I look behind the curtain and find, is there a way? Is there a way? It's like they told me loan to value problem. No, there's no loan to value problem. I got a couple of million in the bank and they're asking me, you can't afford to do this. It's a ding dong who doesn't want to help you anyway. Sorry, that's what I believed, and that's what happened then too. So we stay safe and strong. We do our best. Jesus does the rest. Amen to that too. So again, we're going to take about a 10-minute break. Call 800-254-9506. 10-minute break so we can go to level 1, then level 2, level 3. And then we got to do what? We got to do that fighting through the pain. We'll be back in about 10 minutes. Okay, give you a chance to call that office right away. Anytime, sir.
You're good.
All right, tablet and pen time. We're going to get into level 1 now. Pieces you might be missing. Maybe you have all the pieces. We'll find out at the end of the day. Let's talk about that future. It's auto income for every one of you. If you give me followers today on TikTok, what do you get to do? Some free goodies. And I'm trying to get another 50 followers today. The goal is simple. Level 1. Now, understand, you have a corporation. What are pieces we're missing? Let's see what happens today. Again, this is live. You can ask questions and have some more fun. We have people in the back area today in the call center. All right. When we want to see it, believe it, go get it. That means very simple. Whatever you want to obtain, believe me, I think I can help you almost obtain anything you want. But I'm going to say everything's a goodie. Goodies are divisions. Goodies are divisions. Okay. All right. So again, from here, someone called. I left a message. Call again and again. The call center is kind of busy today. Call again and again, whatever you need. Keep trying. If you need to, email them as well or text us, and there's a phone number as well. All right. Let's think. Everything we have, we want is a goodie, but it's also a liability. What is our ultimate goal? When I broke down winning the game of business in 1976, this is corporation owning corporations. That's what they did back then. No problem. Next, I wanted to create a way to help kids today, and it's basically a book for every kid in high school and college. It's called Starting Out Right. I'll actually set up their file for them and give them their first credit card. You see, I don't want them to make the same mistakes we did. The goal is to actually make a difference in the world today. You have the library at basically Amazon. No problem. It's right there. You can take a picture and scan it later today. Hopefully on Monday, if I get that next 50 followers, I'm going to have my TikTok shop too. The goal. Level 1 is setup. Okay, what does that mean? Pieces we might be missing. All right, what are we going to do? We're going to talk about 2026. I would tell you flat out to basically on your tablet and pen, let's write down 2026. You see, I believe you make promises to yourself, and I believe most people break their promises by the New Year's promise, New Year's resolution, okay? Next year, we can obtain all the goodies. We're going to hear me tell you a million times a corporation's a legal person. I'm going to reference chapter 18 because that's what changed my life as a kid. Legal person may sue or be sued. We got to understand how that works. Today, the lie. I believe the world lies to you. I believe you lie to yourself. See, a corporation is a legal person, yes, but for to have a CFO, you have to sign something. You sign on the bank account. You sign on the car. You sign the lease of the building or the credit card. When they sue the corp, they sue you. That's the ultimate goal. We want to be a duck and a sheep. A division can circumvent that if you want, the division of yourself as we play the game to win. Money makes money, by the way. I want you to think about it. Money's a product. See, this is a Federal Reserve note. It's a legal tender. In other words, money makes money. Okay, let's understand that. If we line it up the right way, line it up, and this is the banks, to get what I call checkbook money, okay? I'm going to help you get to 750 score. I'll show you exactly what it takes to do that. I'll say 90 days. The office says say 6 months because clients sometimes take a little longer. I don't care if it takes a year. You're going to get credit as you work up and away anyway. Average balance in a bank account. If it's $3,000, your balance, average balance after 3 months is $5,000. If we want 150 with no tax returns, this is what we need to do, up to 50 to 150. Then we're going to reference 3 times 5. We're going to learn to leverage money to more money. That's the ultimate goal. So what do? We're going to play the game to win. Everybody wants to be a money-making machine, but that shouldn't be you. It should be a corporate division process. The way I designed it in the first place, that's the ultimate goal. Cash credit corporation. Let's understand. I'm going to push cash credit all the time because it's a write-off, the interest rate in the credit card. It makes sense. If I take in free money, it's like Chase. Chase is silly. No interest up to 22 months on personal business cards. That's free money if you don't realize that. I like free money. But again, I'm not hurting my family. Most people start a business, they steal from the family to start it. I can understand foundation, but not to use your money to finance it. That makes no sense. Division process gives us a line of defense, a line of defense. The division, it gives us the ability to protect our assets. From there, we can build a legacy if we want to, a legacy. A real legacy someone can take over when we die. The ultimate goal is that we plan the program, and we plan to live, we plan to die as well. It's winning the game of business, by the way. I don't want you to be a millionaire. Sorry, I don't. I want your corporation to do what I want you to do, and I want you to win. So it's like 2026. You might say if you have an LLC, fantastic. An LLP, okay. You have a C Corp, you have an S Corp, you have a nonprofit, maybe you have a PC. PC is a professional corporation. That is the corps you can pick. But again, it's going to be up to you as we break this down. If we have a corporation, the ultimate goal is very simple. This gets a tax ID. A tax ID. Bankruptcy is going to be SS5. SS5 equals an SSN, and that's what you get. Bankruptcy, BK can only bankrupt SSN or SS what? SS4. So this is an SS4, and that's IRS anyway. So either way, bankruptcy. Why do I bring that up? Because we always have a problem. We bring the pain home. There's no reason to do that at all. So again, as we do the corporation, what do we want? We want divisions. Now, years ago, it was banks. They have banks, and let's write down banks. They have branches. These branches are corporations. So they structured corporation and corporation. They're doing tax balancing with the IRS. So again, I want you to write this down again and again. They're balancing their debt when they bankrupt their locations. Okay. A corporation with the division. We can have divisions under the corporation. This came to basically to light in 85, 86. Before then, this is before this. So this is 19, okay, 83 and 84. 84, okay? From here, 85, 86, I create division process. It makes sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9, okay? So this is a line of defense. This is a corporate umbrella. We got to realize one thing, we're measured by our SSN and SS4. Who's going to be the duck or the sheep? If we pick the corporation, the type you want, that's up to you. Okay, but again, I think they all work. But again, what we look at, this is a management company. This is a line of defense. A piece of property, we have a problem. If I had 3 houses in an LLC, one slips and falls, I lose the whole thing. I'm getting older, slower, not as pretty as I used to be. I'm bringing the pain home. In 1984 and 85 and 86, 84, I didn't want to pay franchise tax fee. 85, 86, I created a division process. So that gave me the line of defense. Because when they sign a lease, the problem is if they slip and fall, they want to sue somebody, right? A division, it gives us the ability to have an experienced judge do an Equifax credit report. Your LLC only has one set of reports. So you're limited on the credit you can build. If we have 9 locations, all right, and 9 lines of credit, we can accomplish the goal of $100,000 a month. That would be the goal. 9 locations, 9 lines of credit. That's 18. Numbers never lie, only people die. What do? We've lined up literally over 51 so far. We're going to line up more. The goal is to line up escrows with billions of dollars next year. So far, we have like $1,100,000 we're going to do for next year so far. This is for clients and me to close escrows and own a piece of something. But again, my problem is this taught me something. Life teaches us good, bad, and ugly. 1984 and 85, I had problems. So I got division process. 1988, they're shrinking my credit limits on my cards. I got up to $53 million of credit cards, and I'm panicking. So what are they doing? It's not fair. What happened back then is very simple, all right? I created basically what's called a buckets of money. I wrote into the book called Buckets of Money, okay? Gilbert, it went off this. Okay, no problem. So buckets of money, what did we do? I realized I can create a matrix. So this is where I created the division process again and again. Each division has the right to have 3 more divisions under the division, which is very important to all of us. Another line of defense. Then you have 2 more, which is very important as well, then 1 more. So every division creates credit reports. So that gives us the ability to create the credit reports that get what, pass, go, and the liability. If I can create credit reports, I can have more credit to get the American dream. And that's the ultimate goal. So again, your LLC, your LLP, or S Corp, or C Corp has one set of reports. That's it. So we have basically what? Supply, vendor, credit, no problem. But we have one set of reports. This is Experian, TrendView, and Equifax. What I created is the division process because I also set up the dashboard in 87 that allow me to set up instant credit reports under tax IDs. So this means for every entity I have Experian, TrendView, and Equifax. Subdivisions were born. Under one division, this becomes 16 subdivisions, which is basically about $16 million of credit. The goal is finance. Finance builds what? Structure builds finance. So the problem that I had, it scared the what out of me. They're shrinking my limits. So I looked up C191D. That was the goal. That was under the library. It taught me that as well. I read and read and read and read, and I created a matrix. My book called Buckets of Money allowed me each division have its own credit files, and that was the most of a thing. See, back then we had corps and corps. No, I got to get around that. A corporation in California is $1,000, $800 to $1,000 franchise tax fee. If you get all these corps, like people say, all these corps, no. It costs you $20,000 a year just to have a setup. That county, the accounting nightmare, it's a joke. So what did we do? My first matrix is very simple. I created 4.6 million I took from the 53 million, and I basically want to loan out money. If I loaned you money, you brought money back, and I get to maintain the debt. So guess what? They don't shrink my limits. It actually increased the limits on the cards. This became $190,000 a month. So again, all right, every time there's a problem, I tend to find solutions. Make sense? This is basically 1988. Now, the next thing is in 1989, I already have it done. That's leveraging money. See, when I loaned out money, I had a problem. What if they don't pay me? Well, I created Homestead Blocker, UCC one, and Chattel Mortgage. Because if they don't pay me, I get all their goodies anyway. There's always a way to play. When you lose, you still win. That's the ultimate goal for the game of business. So our goal is to win. The Lamborghini is a division. In other words, what happens? Okay, when you sign a lease or you finance something, if you do it here, the corporation, and they sue the corp, you lose everything under the umbrella, like the house is here. If I have a division that signs for the lease or the finance of the car is purchased under a division right here. But then they want someone to sign. Well, I have a division named Reynolds with SS4. So I guarantee the car. It took two divisions to do this. One to guarantee, one to purchase it. I create my line of defense because I don't want the duck or sheet to be the corporation. When they sue the corp, they tend to sue you. Every piece of property, every lease you do is the same way. The SS4 was designed in universal form if you do your homework, and it says employer, entity, or individual person. In 1989, I created daisy chain of credit. One card can become 99 more cards. Simple. 113 ways to daisy chain credit. So I want to multiply. So I create the division that allows me to have credit reports to multiply credit. Most of you have the LLC. No, you only have one file. Experian, TrendView, Equifax, and Dun Bradstreet. And then you have only one file with you. Division process was born. This form here in 1984, very simple, said husband, wife, and partner. It was wrong. In my opinion, it was completely wrong. Okay, I was told in Sacramento, I asked two departments, could I create an entity under the corporation? See, understand, I was doing the same thing the banks and grocery stores were doing. I'm doing corporation and corporation, okay, over here. But they filed bankruptcy, but they get I'd say they get away with it. They bankrupt these pieces, okay, no problem. They keep the assets. They're doing tax balancing with the IRS, no problem. Why can they do it and I can't? That doesn't make sense to me. So I look at the structure of this and I set up the credit reports. And I looked at the form. I was told I can create a form or modify one. All right. And again, what I did, I said, okay, I'm looking in my head. I'm thinking, sorting things, I'm trying to figure it out. I could sort through my head and I could see chapter 18, not required to. I could see the SS4. It says line 1. It says employer, entity, or even individual person. This form is like I connect the dots. It made sense, no problem. So again, we added 4 A, B, and C, and D, and F in one page or whatever. So if we create an entity, listen very carefully, of a corporation, an entity, line 2, Now, you can create a line 2 of you. So you over here. Once again, you create a division of you, okay? But it's not under you, it's under the corporation. See, you're a legal person of flesh. If this division is connected to a corporation, anything above that or below that umbrella is a legal person. So this is entitled to credit files. Again, sparing Chenju and Equifax, cash credit reports. Division of me was born. Okay, what did I do? I guaranteed car, lease, or building. I don't want to be a duck or a sheep. You understand? I want to protect my ass. Yes. So again, line 2 becomes a duck and sheep. They never go after the lien holder in a lawsuit or something. You get in a bumpity bump in your car today, what happens? They sue you, not the lien holder. Registered owner should be a division, by the way. That way we can protect our assets. Where's your name on the form? You see, on a corporation, okay, you're on the bank account, you actually incorporate, you're the incorporator, maybe a registered agent, you're still you. Your name's all over it. They sue that, they sue you. Division process created the fact you're not on the form, unless you want a division of you. So again, what do we get to do? We get to play the game to win. Isn't the goal to win the game, not lose? So I'm willing to lose a division, not my corporation, not my family. That's what I wrote to myself all the time. So I want you to think about something today. We're winning the game of business, a division. Divisions, we used to sell them for anywhere from $1,000 to $5,000 at each. It's a replacement of you. When you have crappy credit, you bring the pain home, you'd pay anything to get away from that crap you created for yourself. A division of me was born, no problem. What do we do? On my dashboard in 1987, creating the dashboard while I'm training Yarborough TW Experian, no problem. I even hire him as well and do other things. What do we do? If I'm allowed to use history, if you give me a name of a person, a corporation, or entity, I can set up credit files for you instantly. It's up to you. But again, what do we do? Each division is about $1,000. It's worth it. All right, what do? We add history. We build credit to it, no problem, and get a tax ID. Debt follows tax ID and separate pieces. We don't need tax ID in the beginning until we daisy chain credit. In other words, when I take credit from the dashboard, let's say I reference you, corporation or division process. That means I'm putting you on the dashboard using the history of cards we have. When I ask for separate billing, I'm asking for separate billing. I'm not using an authorized user because that would be stupid because you might jack it up and what do we get stuck? No. So 3, 9, and 12. So take your picture here. The office will sell you usually 3, 9, or 12. These are discounts and you get basically with or without credit. That's up to you. Okay. Today I want to do something weird because I'm trying to get those next 50 followers on TikTok to get the TikTok shop open and ready to go. No problem. So today, if it's done today only, because they didn't know about this, so I told the 2 that showed up today. You're getting 9 divisions, all right, for $9.99. It's a giveaway. Usually that's $4,500, by the way. 18 divisions is usually about 10 grand. Today it's $16.99 if it's done today. Again, if you had 9 divisions and you want more, it's up to you as well. I'm going to tell you 18 every step of the way. It's a zell, now, always good. And from there, you can call in the specialist right away. They're taking a lot of calls, so guess what happens today? Or if you got to keep trying, try, no matter what. But the goal is very simple as you do this from there. So you can DM your number on TikTok shop, please. Well, on TikTok, what you can do is just go to the bio. You'll find our number there as well. And 800-254-9506. Got to get that shop open right away. That's the ultimate goal. Now, here's a problem I have. Okay, I'm right, you're wrong. Isn't that terrible? I'm right, you're wrong. Isn't that terrible? In other words, I believe what I tell you to do is right. I think you're doing some wrong stuff. I'd like to help you correct it. When you name a corporation after you, I call that dumb. If you name what it does, that's double dumb. If it actually does business, that's triple dumb. Okay? Why? When they sue the corp, they sue you. With that division process, you're a duck and a sheep. So when you see you got to get an LLC with the trust, I run it through the self-directed trust. Oh, goody. The IRS follows the money who signed for it, who benefit from it, who benefit. And that's the ultimate goal. So what do? Please understand corporations are free in all 50 states. Do not pay for one. Do not clickety-click. Even the IRS.gov gives you the free tax ID. What is our goal? Bankruptcy. I don't want to file bankruptcy. I don't want to hurt my family, but I don't want to screw this up anymore because most of you screwed up anyway. Sorry, that's what I believe. So I got to look at BK. SSN, SS5, SS4. If blank hits the fan, I don't want it to be me. Division process creates the way to what? Why not be a duck or a sheep? So I want you to research that today. 1932, we had prohibition. 1937 and 1934, two things changed. In 34, the Gold Act, Roosevelt, old Gold Act. What happened in 71? Nixon took it out. Next, your government, because they're very smart people, they created the SIC code. Write down siccode.com. Okay. Again, when the bank's typing, they're asking you questions because they want to know what type of business you have. They're looking for the high risk SIC code because they're all in commission. They're salivating. Okay. That's what they're doing. They're all in commission. The automation, I want you to do two things. I want you to have two bank accounts for you personally. One to receive your paycheck or money, pay your bills, and left over in the other account. You need to know your numbers. Most people don't know the numbers. They're running their life at the seat of their pants. What do we get to do now? We're going to look at term life and whole life insurance. Term life. Term life is what you're liable for and what your debts are. If I die today, my wife gets $1 million. Simple. Because we carry less than $1 million of debt. That's the term life allowance. You realize your term life is your debts. So that way she doesn't have to downsize and lose her zoo and her dogs and her toys too. Okay, simple. Whole life policy, we get to borrow against it. Borrow money is not taxable. You're going to connect these dots to irrevocable trust anyway. We're going to plan to live. We're going to plan to die. That's the ultimate goal as we play the game to win a business. If you lease a house or you have a mortgage, you're going to take that bill, add electrical, gas, water, and cable, and total it up, divided by 30 days. See, I need you to know your numbers, okay? You need to know what your income needs to really be when you pay your debts. The next problem you have is your income divided by 30 days. How much leftover do we have? Do you even have leftover? Without knowing your numbers, you're kind of seat of the pants kind of thing, and we don't want to do that. What is our goal? Now, the world is crazy. I need a Nevada Corp. I need a Wyoming. Crap. 2009. Before dying in that coma and coming back in 2011, being broken, all that crap, someone stealing my goodies, I was the largest registered agent in the world. I've sold more Nevada Corps than anybody on planet Earth. You know that. So what do? We do not need Nevada if you live in Texas. You don't need Wyoming if you live in Texas or Alaska, Arizona. You don't want that parent company in Nevada until you're in the profit zone anyway. Because you're going to circumvent the state. You're going to get in trouble. Nevada is no. 1995. All credit cards came from Delaware in 1995 and all banks. They decided to disclose information. And what did they do? People went into Wyoming, Nevada. These are big companies that know how to play the game and win. So I'm going to tell you no Nevada Corp, no Wyoming Corp right now. You don't need it, but it's up to you. I'm going to tell you when you get to the profit zone, you're going to want one. Profit zone. What does this mean? If we do this pattern here, eventually this corporation is going to be connected to a Nevada LLC. Okay? LLC. You're also going to have a nonprofit because you got choices. Pay tax or have a nonprofit. Pay tax, buy a spaceship. Pay tax, have a Lamborghini or Ferrari. A marketing tool. What I always told people, profit zone, profit zone. So the corporation gets to the profit zone. You will be taxed, period. If you think you're going to hide against the IRS, go peekaboo, it's not going to happen. The house payment gets you your tax money back on your income. Your paycheck, they tax it before you get your paycheck. All right, house payment interest tends to give you a refund, right? And offset the taxes a little bit, helps you a little bit. Okay, well, a corporation debt offsets taxes. So the world is, borrowing $44 billion to buy Twitter to make X marks the spot. Okay, that's what happens. Again, then they get bored and they buy spaceships. Nevada will be where you have your parent company in the future. In the future. All corporations are great, okay? All of these. Why are they great? It's simple. They're a legal person. These are great. Pick one. I don't care what you pick in the beginning. Eventually, your LLC will be an S Corp because I said so. So is the LLP or C Corp. S Corp, single filing. You get to $3 to $5 million. There you go. As you create foundation and you create income, you will change strategies as the volume of income goes up. And based on what you're trying to do for business, it always changes. All right. Again, what do? Here are the entities you can pick. So you're a certified CFO in the future, or maybe even now. DBA sole proprietor? No way. CS, LLC, LLP, nonprofit, professional corp. Every one of these gets a book. This is minutes and bylaws. Okay. So based on how it's classified and what you're looking to do for yourself. So our goal is to get past go because we're stuck. In your cell phone, you're going to put your corporation, all right, charter number and your name. Your corporation is going to have a name as a contact person. I want you to do exactly what I tell you to do, please. Okay, so it is going to be the contact person of the corporation. The address is never home. That's called stupid if you use home. It's a mail-in address. You have a charter number. Corporations have a file number. No problem. Next, the tax ID and the SIC code. Have it handy, ready to go. Have it handy, ready to go. I call people all the time. The other day, hey, this is right, Reynolds. Yes, it is. I need to know that code. I just got you an American Express card, unlimited, up to $1 million and a paid overtime limit. I need the code they sent to your phone. Well, let me look. If you don't ready, guess what I'm going to do? I'll call you later. So be prepared. If you don't have a corporation today, I want you to pick C. If you don't have one today, I want you to pick C. It's simple. A C corporation is privately owned, privately held, supplying cash credit. In other words, if you screwed up, walk away. That's it. All you have to do. If you screwed up, so what? I mean, you at least give it a try. So I'd say pick C first. Now, if a C corporation makes money, then we're going to convert it to S. Okay? We're going to convert it to S. So what happens here? Stock. In this kit, we have minutes and bylaws. We're going to suspend our stock. Suspend. We're going to basically put I/we, the board, to suspend the stock to further notice. We're going to make that in the minutes because it's worthless anyway. Okay? You're going to suspend if it's a C corp. That's what you're going to do. If and when you make money, you're going to convert it to S. S stands for stupid and smart at the same time. Stupid because you did it before you made money, and smart when you did and we start to make money. Okay? S corporation lets you and the corporation file one tax return, single filing. If you're a lousy bookkeeper, it's okay. It balances everything anyway. This way, you're not consider commingling funds. But the corporation can't do business. No corporation can do business as far as I'm concerned. It never does business because I call that stupid. You're not stupid. If the corporation does business, they can sue it. If it manages entities, that's right there, manage entities, the entities are the ducks and sheep. It's a corporate umbrella. That's what you do. Here's our 2553 to convert a C Corp to S Corp, or the 1244. Again, it's an elect. What do you get to do? You get to play the game to win. So C, I would say if you start to make money, it becomes S. That's just what I would say to do. Talk to your tax person. I'm not here to be CP or county at all. All right, I'm not giving legal advice. I'm just showing what you can do. Again, 1244. What do we do next? Okay. So if we look at the IRS and what they do, SS5, SSN, and SS4, that's one tax return now. What are we trying to do? We're trying not to pay tax. Okay, you got some ding-dongs now on TikTok and Facebook and all those other things. You don't have to pay tax. I'm going to be a tax protester. And one guy, I've been in prison for 4 years now. I'm still going to file tax. Stop. Okay. If we do tax balancing, you really don't have to pay tax. Your paycheck is going to be offset by your house payment. All right. There's nothing wrong with paying tax. I'm sorry. We have roads, we have fire, we have police, we have school. Somebody has to pay for it. That's called property tax. So I'm going to pay as much tax as I have to. California has 7 taxes per gallon of gas. Every time we breathe, it charges another tax. California is ridiculously overtaxed. But I'm here because I was born here. Okay. And I love California. There's unfortunately a bunch of idiots running the state anymore. Okay. We have an S Corp. No, we have a Corp today. I would tell you to dissect it in pieces first. That means division process, then convert it to S. Dissect it first, but that's up to you. The LLC is a limited liability company. Tax return is classified as a corporation if you don't know that. You're going to take the LLC and convert it to S. That's right. You're going to convert it to S because I said so, up to the $3 to $5 million mark anyway. But again, it's up to you. Not here to be CPA and attorney. But again, hopefully you'll listen and play the game with me a little bit. What does this say? Certificate of ownership. The kit in your possession today, you're the managing member. You got the kid in your possession and the corporation is sued. You're screwed up. Hey, you're the duck and sheep. Sorry. Every corporation that's sued, they name the founder or the person on the bank account. They follow the money. Okay. So I would tell you to be careful and let the LLC have division process. Divisions build what? The separation of liability. Divisions give us credit reports. It's the only way you can get multiple reports unless you have a bunch of corporations. Then you're a duck and a sheep no matter what you do. Again, line of defense. Line of what? Defense as we play the game. Nonprofit, every one of you need to file one today. I mean, now, right away on Monday or Tuesday. You have to realize something. Let's say you're on a budget or you don't have enough money. Nonprofits, $30 to file one in California. Simple. Let's get the federal exemption. If we do that, grant money, that's Trump money. Trump money is going to give you Trump money. You could create an opportunity to give yourself a paycheck faster than you can trying to make money on a private corporation in the beginning. They both work in conjunction. Do them both. All right, winning the game of business. What do we do? Nonprofit. Again, Trump money. You see, you have credit cards with no liability to you as a nonprofit. You have basically, all right, Google wanting to give it to 10,000 grant money. What happens is if you file a corporation for non-for-profit, it's actually not for profit until you get a federal exemption. The exemption is a 501c3 exemption from the federal government. The goal would be like today. If you got a corporation for nonprofit today, I want you to understand something. If you don't get the exemption until next year, that's okay. They actually will backdate it to the day you incorporated. Simple. The federal exemption, this is like the golden ticket. This is grant money, city, state, federal grant money. You could actually create your own opportunity to get a paycheck. Okay, that's what I tell you to do if you have no job or what do you need to do next. Nonprofit and profit. Homes for elderly, hospice, elderly transportation, food delivery. We're living longer because we have to work longer. My afraid, me, 26, having 2.6 billion of credit corporation structured scared the crap out of me. I reached all the goals. So what am I going to do next? Die? See, back then I watched people retire, they would die. Right within a year or so. Look at what happened. I thought at 27 I'd be dead. No. Help more people. That's what I did. So again, what do we get to do? We get to have fun and play the game. So we live longer because what? We're having to work longer. That's actually a good thing, by the way. So again, this actually does 4 times than McDonald's does, if you don't know that. We got city, state, and federal grant money. So that would help sponsor. And again, pay tax, buy a Lamborghini, Ferrari, pay tax, buy a spaceship, or pay tax or have a nonprofit. I think the nonprofit makes sense. What do you think? But again, structure. I hold a class for nonprofit every 11 weeks. You really don't have to pay someone $15,000 for an exemption. I'll show you how to do it yourself. Simple. If you want me to do everything for you, turn it to a turnkey. Nonprofit, I can do that too. I can even help endorse your nonprofit. So articles, no problem. They're free. You file it for $30 today in California. Officers list, I'll help you with that. Tax ID. If you want the nonprofit workshops and the exemption, I'll help you with that as well. The goal is to basically make it turnkey. That's $10,000. It's expensive. But again, what do? I'd like to build 100,000 to the nonprofit for you. I'd like to hand you the 18 divisions to nonprofit and a phone call with me. If that was done today, it's $5,000. It's a giveaway. I don't get a paycheck. I don't have a commission. So the reality is what? You get a half price today if it's done today. If not, on Monday, just pay the normal price. It's simple. I like simple. We can play the game to win. Let's go get some Trump money. Now, professional corporates, doctor, lower CPA. They call it a PC. No problem. Now, when you name your corp, please remember what I said. If you name it after you, that's called dumb. You name what it does, that's double dumb. If it actually does business, that's triple dumb. Then you're going to say, well, Ray, you have raised credit, Ray Williams University. Those are marketing corps. That's it. We don't create liability to those. That'd be stupid. No, thank you. The division process. I want you to inspect yourself today. I want you to check online the address you use for your corporation. 47% of you use your home address. They're selling you on a mailing list. That's called, sorry, dumb. I want it to be a P.O. box. All right. I want it to be a mailbox, etc. Something else, and I want your home address on there. We're going to break down address. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Okay. No problem. Trying to make sure I have no questions right there. I'm answering most of the questions anyway. Okay. All right. Hey, John, hope you had it. No problem. All right. No problem. We got that. Okay. We got that. All right. No problem. Now, address. We have an address map. What does this mean for you? Number one, driver's license, insurance, registration is P.O. box. If it's not, change it right away. I want you to write build, move, build, move, build, move, build and move. I need to build credit to your home address. Your utility bill there is there, and your credit reports are in there anyway. As I build it, you're going to go paperless and automatic payment. Then you can move the address if you want to. From here, if you have an office, real office, not the box you can't fit in, then you'll have a business address, no problem. If you're not, I can give you my address here if you want. But again, shared office space, half the time works, half the time doesn't. Creditors don't like certain things. It's like trying to get a bank account in Wyoming. They see the registered agent's address, they shut it down right away. What do? Remember, I'm a firm believer you should not own a car. All right, the car, they talk about registration and write-off the write-offs. No, car should be absorbed to the corporation and division process. I look at liability more than anything, liability. In other words, the car registered owner is a division. Why? Because it's a duck and a sheep. If you get in a bumpity bump, they will sue the registered owner, which is currently you. It needs to be a division. It needs to be a division. Okay? Why? Because it separates liability. All right, I can disconnect, isolate, incorporate, and throw the piece away if I have a problem. Why let someone destroy all your pieces? The banks and grocery stores don't. So again, this shows this car, this Lamborghini leased, and actually it's financed, okay, from there to a division of a corporation. That makes sense, doesn't it? Why would anybody want to be a duck and a sheep? When they sue you, you're going to have to duck. Fraud. So what happens with most of you, if you're receiving all these envelopes at home, that means you use your home address. That's called dumb. Sorry to say, but it's true. All right. Corporate Compliance Center. Wow. Posters, BOI, blah, blah, blah. This is a company out of Jamaica that sends all this crap out. They're trying to rip you off. I've had even attorneys say, fill out the form, pay it. No, thank you. You see, there's no such thing as Corporate Compliance Center. Okay, be careful. If you ever get something you're not concerned, sure about, make a copy, screenshot it, send it to Santos. He's my vice president. We'll look at it. We'll help you for free. We don't want you to waste money. Is that okay? Now, Ray's way of life is simple. We have division process. That's the goal. The 12 books and CDs, the Millionaire's Founders Kit. You'll find it in the Amazon store currently. In the future, hopefully you'll be on the TikTok shop on Monday after you help me get another 50 followers. Is that okay? That's our goal. If you screenshot it today, they'll give it to you here on Amazon for $500. Used to sell for $5,000. Now, volume 3 is going to help you with stock kit minutes and bylaws. Volume 4 is resolutions. We have permission slips. We have to put them in writing. Understand something. Your corporate seal will emboss, not the black stamp. You can't go cheap on that. You have to on there emboss, because what does it do? Is it embosses anything, makes the original document. That's the goal. If you don't have the Bible of the corporation yet for nonprofit, CS Corp or LLC, LLP, take a picture. Those are the kits I would use in the workshops with you. If you want, match the kit that I use. If you already have your kit, don't worry about it. If you don't, get a discount. So you take a picture, you scan it right away. There you go. The ultimate goal. We're going to talk about a mission statement and an ethics statement. We're going to make sure we do this the right way as we project our income. Now, in my stock kit and minutes and bylaws of the corporation structure, I have a red stamp that I use all the time. It might be up to you if you want to use it, get a red stamp as well. See, I'm willing to lose a division. I'm willing to sacrifice a division, not do fraud to protect the corp and my family. I have a stamp that says I have no intent to do fraud. I want to protect my assets and the family. Again, divisions are the ducks and sheeps. What do? Winning the game of business once again. Stationery. You will need stationery for your corporation because that's why you put your resolutions on stationery. You make an original document. That's the goal to play. That again is winning the game of business. Now, some cities will say you need a business license. Okay. Now, in the beginning, you probably have no employees yet, and the bottom line is you're making no money. So you want to tell them the truth. We're making no money. I have no employees. There you go. It's free. Sometimes it's a little fee or so. Okay, add your divisions for free. Why not? Tell them the truth. It'll set you free. Now, the bank. When you take charge and go into the bank, remember they're all salivating. They're on commission. Please be careful because here's your problem. You're going to say things you're going to want to try to change. Now, if you have 3 divisions on the bank account of the corporation, you're allowed to project 1 million in sales. Write that down. Your first question to the banker as you sit down is, are you going to run my personal credit to open a bank account? Wells Fargo does sometimes. It doesn't ask you. Be careful. The next thing is, how many divisions can I add to the bank account? How many divisions can I add to the corporate bank account? The answer should be 75, by the way. Okay. So now it's a double conversation. You're asking questions, they're asking questions it's like your first date. You're interviewing each other, no problem. Now the banker is on commission, they're salivating. Okay. All right, because they're on commission. Now the question to you will be, how long have you been in business? Remember, they're asking you, how long have you been in business, not how old the corporation is. So if you had business before, you say 20, 30 years, 5 years, that's fine. That's the first question. Now they're going to ask the next question is, how old is the corporation? All right, if it's 2 years, you're good for line of credit. If it's not, it'll wait till 2 years. The filing date of corporate divisions makes it the birth date. Now, if you have 3 divisions plus, they're going to ask you your projection in sales. Your projection is $1 million, by the way, 1 million. If you say less than that, trying to change is almost impossible. Have your 3 divisions set up or 9 divisions right away so you can tell the banker the truth. Because we want to say $1 million projection in sales. We want it in their system. We want to be that CFO we promised ourselves we're going to become. Now, I do a rapid refresh and rebuild for everybody, no matter what. Whatever product you get, I'm going to do a rapid score and rebuild for everybody. Paralegal is going to help you as well with your score, help you to get some more. Rapid score, I created rapid rescore and rapid refresh 48 years ago. But again, what happens is very simple. If you crash it and screw it up, you're going to be charged a fee. If you don't like it, too bad, I close your case. It's just the truth. You agree in an agreement not to run your credit, do not apply, and do not basically jack up your cards. That's all I ask you to do. If you screw up, please don't blame me. I had 9 people blaming me, and then I had to sue them all. This is ridiculous. If you need to stop a rapid start, there's a little fee. We don't want to crash it. You understand? It's simple. Just follow the rules. You agreed to do that. Now, at the bank, write it down. You need a general account. So we're going to write down general account. That's what we're going to write down today. General account. Okay. You don't need payroll. You want a check writer program. Your divisions, you want to be able to print any check you want, whatever name it is. Average balance bills lines of credit. Average balance bills lines of credit. So understand, what does this mean? If you add your divisions, 3 at the same time, or 9 or more, I want 18, but it's up to you. We're allowed to get credit in different ways. The stationery for the corporation is, again, corporate name, never home address, please never home, charter number, tax ID, SIC code. Have all that ready to go because the bank's going to ask you for it anyway. If you allow them to pick the SIC code, they're picking high risk, but it's up to you as well. If we look at checkbook money, these 4 banks give you checkbook money, which means flat out what's going to happen is this is checkbook money. That means a checkbook and a debit card. Got it so far? Now, every division, because it is a division, is qualified to have its own checkbook money. How do we multiply credit? Division process. Not a bunch of corporations, divisions. That gives us credit files. That's the ultimate goal. Now, wherever you bank today, I want you to ask the bank if they have a 31-day CD. It's very crucial. Do they have a 31-day CD? Chase and Wells Fargo does. We had to help someone at Chase find their own 31-day CD in their system because they couldn't find it. If you have a problem, believe me, Santos will help guide you every step of the way. So what do we do? Let's understand about leveraging money, okay? This is Gerald. Gerald, I picked on him for one reason. Pick on. I picked him. He's the head of a mega church in Los Angeles. I get him a line of credit of $100,000 at U.S. Bank. 100,000. I said I want to show you how to leverage money. We put 75,000 in the bank from the line of credit. We put and transferred 75,000 into the CD. Got it so far? Then we basically borrowed against the CD, and they gave us a line of credit for 75,000. Then we wrote a check right back to the same bank. Believe it or not, this is the start of leveraging some money. What does it do for us? The next application you fill out, if you have the reference of 3, what does it say? It asks you a question. Do you have a bank account? Yes, 75,000. Do you have a CD? 75,000. Do you have a line of credit? Line of credit's reporting to the 3 credit bureaus we established, and now we have a reference of 225. 75,000 now on paper looks like 225. See, banks borrow from the feds times 10 to 5 to you. So what happens is now they're going to give you 5 times the money, up to 5 times. This got him 1.25 million. And what did he do? He bought 2 apartment complexes next to the church. Aunt runs this one, mom runs this one. Simple. See, if we leverage money to more money, we don't tend to run out of money. When we don't, we end up spending the money, we're broke. You backed yourself in a corner. Today, if you help me getting 10 followers on TikTok, you're getting the credit game, no problem. 50 followers, I'm giving you a 15-minute phone call. If you give me 100 followers, I'm going to give you an hour time with you and your partner life and build your blueprint. You're saving $5,000 on that. Okay, no problem. But again, help me help you. That would be the ultimate goal for all of us. I'd like you to do self-analyzation, corporations, structured divisions, and look at your house payment, offset your taxes. I'm going to say buy a house. It's the same payment if you had a lease payment anyway. Lease have the ability to do it, offset some taxes on the house payment, paycheck. The Reynolds University was set up to help people. First time I thought I was really proud of myself was 2000 what? Here, all right, 2001, 2, 3, and all the way through 2009. One technology driver ran Spectrum, 22,000 square foot building, helping people learn to win the game of business. Analytical 750, I need you to write it down. I need you to understand I need Experian.com. If you do Experian.com by itself, it's about $35 a month. No problem. Analytical is going to charge you $25 a month and give you Experian if you want, but it's up to you. Credit Karma, I'm sorry, I'd say they're fired. They have no phone number to help you, and they don't have Experian.com, which you need. What do we get to do? Very simple. Chase Bank pulls Experian. Chase Bank has a 524 rule. So what we have to do is understand, scan it. So Credit Karma, you're fired. This one's going to have 3 reports to help you. They're going to help you with your Dun Bradstreet, Experian, TransUnion, Equifax business reports as well. They're going to call you every 46 days. They're going to bother you. They're going to be a pest. They're going to tell you what's next. They're not going to stop till you do what's next. Got it so far? That way you obtain that 750 score and above. That would be the goal. But again, it's going to be up to you. Let them help you with the corporate end as well, please. Their app will be at the Apple Store next year. Very simple. You get to play the game with the company that gives you everything you need. And you don't need LifeLock. I'm sorry, they've been indicted 6 times as well. Their last indictment is $100 million. It's ridiculous. They carry analytical as a $5 million bond. LifeLock's 2. And the bottom line, they've been indicted 6 times as well. You don't need them. You need something that actually works. Specialty classes. We did Dun Bradstreet this morning. Let's go to the next one as well. In rotation. If you like me, please Google review me. It would be nice to say thank you. That's how you say thank you to me. If you don't like me, please leave me alone. It's simple. See, now everybody likes you and everybody likes me. It's how it works. We're trying to do our best. What God does the rest, amen to that too. The ultimate goal. The goal is to repackage you. I call it like Humpty Dumpty. Now, I want you to not tell your friends and family your ideas. I want you to, I'm going to say, shut up. I'm going to tell you to take all your notes of your idea and what you ever create, and I want to put it in a notes copy in a Federal Express envelope, mailed to yourself. Do not open the envelope, the judge will. Got it so far? I want you to protect your assets before you tell your friends and family anything you're trying to do. When you have an idea and you tell them what you're thinking about, they're going to tell you how to do it, and they haven't done diddly squat. And then you get confused. What? You haven't done nothing. You're going to tell me what to do? Happens all the time. So think to be the impossible. I've done it all my life. Reaching the dream, no problem. I do it all the time too. I want you to trade name, trademark, and copyright. I want you to protect yourself before you tell anybody your idea. I want you to get a website for that as well. That way it protects you. It protects you because someone's always going to try to steal you goodies. The DBA of you, no, 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 no. The DBA of a corporation using your name, oh yeah. See, there's a difference of sole proprietor of you and a sole proprietor, no, a DBA of you, and then under the corporate structure. Corporation's a legal person. It's brilliant. If you have a DBA of you, do one thing. Statement of abandonment, kill it, close it, done. If you want, you can refile it to the new corporations division. What's a corporation again? It's right there. Corporation's a legal person, may sue or be sued. Not required to file one, but I created it in my head anyway, so I did it. So that's what we get to do. See, we get to play. Corporation has babies. So do we. Simple. Their babies have credit files. I like that. So again, if you don't do your divisions, corpse now, profit now, profit now, next year you can't say they were filed last year. You kind of hurt yourself because time and the day they're filed is their birthday. We need to file them right away. But it's up to you. We play the game to win. So the DBA, all right, sole proprietor form is modified over the years. 84 said husband and wife and partner. That's all it said. It was wrong, in my opinion. Now it's got 4A, B, and C, and everything else it has. Isn't that nice? First filing, file with change, renewal file. So the entity as a corporation can create an entity classified as a division of a corporation and have credit files that I can set up for you. What a concept. We can multiply this and we get the American dream called a line of defense. You never have to bring the pain home in the first place if you understand that. It's simple to do. But again, I want you to listen and learn and follow through. The SS5 is right here. That created the SS what? N in 1040 tax return. The SS4 is right here and it says entity, employer, or individual person, me. I'm allowed to get a tax ID under me. Okay. If I do that correctly as a division, I create credit reports. I can guarantee things as well. I don't have to be me, be a duck and a sheep. Banks and grocery stores do it all the time. I can do tax balancing. I want to pay all the tax I have to pay. I want to pay tax. I do. I want to pay all the tax I have to. You got some ding dong on TikTok and social media going, here they come. The police are here. They arrest him. He got indicted because of tax evasion. He bought a Ferrari out of a different state. Why do people play these stupid games? Buy it in your own damn state. Pay the tax. Pay the tax. Tax will offset the, whatever you do anyway. I don't understand. Stupid. Then he films it all. It's like, shut up, please. Okay, you're going to tell the world what you did? Understand something. You're guilty until you're proven innocent anyway. That's the United States of America way. All right. So what do we do? 9 divisions is 9 lines of credit. 9 more is the 9 businesses, different types. So there's 18. If I have 18 divisions, I need 36. 36 is 72. See, maybe I have an apartment complex. I want to separate liability. Those tenants might slip and fall and want to sue me and screw me up. What do we do? In my books 40 plus years ago, here's a corp, here's a division, and 16 more. That created up to 16 million of credit. Every division has its own credit files. We build up and over, and we daisy chain credit. So basically what, 99 more divisions? You could. It's a little crazy, but again, what do? We don't bring the pain home. Why would anybody bring the pain home when they never had to? I don't understand that. But again, what do? I don't want you to be a millionaire. Is that okay? Is it okay that you basically have division process? 9 locations for 9 lines of credit. All right, 9 lines of credit. And what do we do now? We have 9 whatevers. Property, Shakey's Pizzas, 31 flavors, Subway sounds, whatever it might be. There you go, 9 houses. If we separate liability, if there's a problem, they slip and fall, we can disconnect, isolate, incorporate, and throw the piece away. Banks and grocers and cities do it every day. You can do the same thing, but no intent to do fraud. If you have the intent to do fraud, you'll find me in court, testify, get you into court of law. Please don't have the intent to do fraud. Don't screw up my program. Now, I'm allowed to use history to start credit files. Sparing, change, and Equifax for you and your corporate division process. So this is the ability if you want division process today. 3 with or without credit, 9 without credit, and 12 without credit. Usually they're $1,000 each. 9 divisions, about $4,500. But again, today I'm doing something weird, and just for the heck of it. I'm trying to get my reviews and my followers on TikTok. I need 50 more today. Here's 9 divisions at $9.99. It's $100 a piece. It's a giveaway. Even with the tax when you need it, $18.16.99. It's today, not tomorrow. If it's done today, you win. And on Monday, do not ask them to do that, because if they did it, I'd have to fire them. Yeah, I don't want to fire my employees. They're good employees. But they can't accept it because they're on commission and base. Today, I'm giving it away. It's going to be up to you. It's a Zelle. Or you call that office 800-254-9506. We get to play the game my way, because I think your way sucks. I'm sorry to say, but I believe it's true. You get 4 things under corp. That's it. Only 4 under raised rules. You have 7 under divisions, a line of defense. Line of defense. They follow SSN and SS4. Who wants to be the duck? You, corporation, or division. Make your mind up. Who wants to be the duck? So far, it's been you. Carpet, appliances, fixtures, and wood. Okay. I get to buy at wholesale price. I like that too. I get to save money. Money. Now, today, I'm going to talk about time. It's like last Sunday, my wife and my daughter get their facials and do other things. That's okay. Son's in a class. Okay, no problem at all. I'm bored. What am I going to do? Watch the game? I don't like sports. I'm sorry. I'm not going to. It's like last night going home and watch the news. Channel 7 has sports. I don't want the sports. I had to watch Channel 4. I don't like 4, but I got to do that because I want to watch the news. That's just me. See, I'm going to be active all the time, but I get up early. Today I got up at 1:45. You ready to play? Usually about 2:25 every day. Find your me time. If you plan it right, you have all the time for the wife and kids. All right, you don't need all that sleep you're getting today. Now I got $5 and a beautiful boy and a beautiful wife. Guess what happens? I like to sleep. They're like cats. Take a picture. I would like you to focus on auto income. Is that okay? We do it my way for a while. Hey, you had your chance. You're 45 to 75 years old, maybe a little younger. You blew it, in my opinion. Okay, you blew it. You didn't create that $100,000 a month auto income. You should have done that since day one. You pissed away $50,000 to $100,000 in your past anyway. Let's do it this way. Let's get auto income. Is that okay? Up to $100,000 a month, and then you can do whatever you darn well please and have some fun. Maybe you go on a business trip. Okay, we play. Never vacation. Don't you ever say the word vacation. That's a dirty word. We never use vacation. No. We have over 50 so far, up to $1 billion. Next year, we're going to get a couple billion of escrows. You want to play? Let me know. We can join hands and sing Kumbaya. We can actually have a money-making machine concept. I like that. We could play and you could become a puppet master. See, I don't want you to own anything. I want your corporation division process. You control it all and own nothing. Would that be okay? Division process helps solve that problem. This is representing 1,013 divisions. Isn't that fun? But again, it's up to you what you do. I'm going to say boring and steady. Boring and steady. That's what I've done all my life. When I wrote the first book on laundromats, car washes, all right, payphones, printing companies years ago, first books even in the real estate process. Okay, fun. That's financial freedom, isn't it? If we have a piece, you could have that piece of McDonald's. You can have a piece of a Wendy's restaurant or a Jack in the Box or a storage unit, a car wash. Why don't you own a piece? Why don't you own a piece? I don't understand. If we have a piece, we get to own a piece of something. We have not only become an investor, we've used checkbook money, blueprint loan. And what do? You get a deed of trust. A deed of trust means what? You create money forever for that entity, forever till it burns down or you die. Again, I got to be direct because it's yours forever, forever and ever. Got that so far? You become a puppet master. If you allow me to build you my way, this is basically checkbook money up to 150. This is blueprint money on American Express or other ways as well. There's many ways to create the financing, but it's the division process. If you coach with me for a year, we're looking at 6 to 10 transactions of escrow. That's about $100,000 a month if you want. I'm going to create something you haven't done in your whole life. Is that okay? If we put $25,000 down, that's 3 people plus me. That's $100,000. Now, this might be a laundromat, or dry cleaner, or car wash. Okay. Our goal is to get up to $3,200 a piece after all the bills are paid. That means your entity receives it, not you. It doesn't make you rich. But if you did it 10 times, will it get enough money for the corporation? How about 50,000? Three people plus me, that's 200,000. And we do a fourplex or apartment complex. We do what? A storage unit. Okay, there you go. Our goal should be up to $5,600 a monthly income to the corporation after bills are paid. If we do 75,000, now we got 5 people plus me. Again, more money down, more things in our storage unit apartment complex. The goal is to create up to 7,500 a month for each of us. If we take 8 people and maybe up to 10, well, I need $1 million to put down as a down payment. Well, if we got basically 150s, we got 250s or lines of credit, could we create enough money to put into an escrow? That could be storage unit apartment complex. The goal would be get up to 9620 a month, all right, for that entity. If we did it 10 times, would that be 100,000 a month? See, here's the goal that you should be doing, owning a piece of something anyway. There's your goal. There's your dream. I hope that's you're going to take a picture of that. It gives you the ability to not bring the pain home and have 100,000 a month. You become a puppet master. That would be the goal, puppet master. We get to play the game to win. Is that okay? Will we do it my way for a while? You tried. You did great. Fantastic. I'm proud of you. You did fantastic. Let's take it to the next level. Is that okay? Let's do it my way for a while. Let's see what happens. Your entity, your corporation will have a 4A. You'll own a piece. One of my corporations will be 4. If I need a B and a C, we're going to do that too. So what are we going to do? We own a piece of something since 1987. The goal is to play. If today you wanted to play for 90 days, okay, 90 days, what do? You take a picture of this. This is building 100,000 or personal or business or a combination of both. The blueprint call. Monthly calls are every 3 weeks, by the way. 18 books and CDs, the full foundation of blueprint. 18 divisions, that's usually $100,000 of credit here. That's 10. 18 divisions, usually about 20 grand, no problem. What do? Let's see if we can give it away today. Okay, the office says it's about 10 listed price, no problem. Their discount the other day was 7,000, no problem. It's a good price. If you did it today with me, it's 5 grand. But if you don't do it today with me, when you call the office next week, you'll do it for the higher price because they're on commission and base. I'm trying to get you involved in something, see now, and motivate you now, today, not tomorrow. Up to you. If you want to play with me for 12 months, that means every 3 weeks we're on the phone. We're in a Zoom meeting. We're going to be conferencing as well. What are we going to do? I want to give you 200,000 of credit, 100,000 of personal and business at the same time. That's the goal to get to that what? Up to $100,000 a month. If I blueprint you, you're stuck with me every 3 weeks. That's fun. And what happens is 12 months of coaching with me. Usually it's about $27,000. That's the goal. But if you did it today, not tomorrow, you could put $2,500 down. Okay, you could finance the rest, pay it right away, get the 200,000 of credit. If you got to let us do payments, that's fine. You only get 100,000 credit. You lose 100,000 credit because you get paid in full. If it's done today, it's very simple. That's paid in full today for 10,000. You get a bigger discount if it's now. See, I'm not on commission or base, and I don't get a paycheck, so I can give it away today. I'm not going to give it away on Monday. Specialists have a base and a paycheck, so it's today, or it's not going to happen at that price at all. Simple. It's a Zell, or it's called the office at 800-254-9506. That's the ultimate goal for all of us. If you allow me to blueprint you, that means you and I and your partner of life on the phone for at least an hour. Okay, I'm going to talk about personal business. I'm going to set up a blueprint for you. I want to make sure we don't bring the pain home ever again. Blueprint calls are up to $5,000. The office sells it for $2 right now. I give it away for $9. It becomes free. There you go. The ultimate goal is to play the game to win. Help me help you and other people is the ultimate goal. So what do we get to do? If you want to give us referrals, you can make 10% on that too. I'll sell you $1,000 today if you want to do referrals, and it's very simple. As they buy something, you get 10% of that. And what do? You register your referrals in basically our HubSpot program. So it tags you anyway. So let's remember something. We stay safe, we stay strong, we do our best. Jesus does the rest. Amen to that too. The ultimate goal for all of us. So we got level 2 and level 3 still to do. We're going to take a 10-minute break. We'll see you back in about 10 minutes. I'd tell you to call 800-254-9506 now, right away, or Zell. See you back in about 10 minutes. pen. Let's go. Let's have some fun. Remember, the American dream is Ray Reynolds auto income. Why? Because you get an auto income on a monthly base, $5,000, $10,000, $100,000 a month based on the division process. Today, as we know after this, we're going to have a TikTok live. It's going to be fighting through the pain. I'm trying to get more followers. I need 10, I need 50, I need 100. If you do this, I'll give you some goodies today. That's okay if we basically play the game to win. Now, level 2, there's another things we have to talk about, connecting more dots for you. It's very simple as we play this game, learning to win. Everything we put into Millionaires Founders Kit is different levels in how you add pieces and knowledge to the pieces that we structure. What it is? Corporation. I'm going to tell you that 1,000 times, maybe 1,000,000 times. Corporation's a legal person. That's great. What does it mean? If we create a corporation here and we create divisions, divisions allow us to multiply credit. So this means we have Experian, Treasury, and Equifax. This has the reports, but this has it again and again. To me, it was always simple. When I had my cat, Sam Reynolds cat with credit, I built $1 million of credit for it as a stunt. Inc. magazine interviews me and says use plastic to finance your business. So I figured 9 divisions. Why 9? Well, if I could take basically a corporation and 100,000 of credit per corporation times 9, I would have literally 1 million of credit. The goal has to be equals to the credit. So in other words, if I want $1 million company, I need $1 million of credit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. I need a credit line of defense. So if I got $1 million here, $100,000, if I do it 9 more times 9, what is that? There's my $1 million of credit. I can literally do that on American Express Gold or Platinum card. Again, we can do it also based on checkbook money. So when you focus on chapter 18 here, the goal is it's a legal person. Now, the next thing I want you to focus is on you, because I'm going to say it again and again. One of these divisions, let's say number 10, is 3 divisions of you. We have to protect our families. That's what we have to do. Divisions of me. What does this mean? If I have a division as my name, personal name, I'm allowed to get a tax ID and another credit file. I have no intent to do fraud. If you do that, I'd have to testify, get you in a court of law. So understand, division of me. So Ray Reynolds has a division of me to sign leases of buildings. I have one to take supply credit to equal cash credit. No problem. I have one to get cash credit cards. So I'm going to have 3 variations of me. That's what always made sense to me, is have a backup for a backup. The ultimate goal as we do this. Remember, this is a management company. Management company, that's the ultimate goal for all of us as we manage entities. Each entity. Hello.
Hola.
Hola.
There you go.
My sweetheart.
Okay, here's your cookie.
Oh, I get a cookie? I get a coffee. Thank you very
Yes.
much. Okay.
You know I won't.
Hey, excuse me. I tell you guys all the time.
Well, I stole your line now.
You stole my line. You're stealing my story. Okay, go ahead.
Okay. Hello, I'm Ray Jr. I'm 12 and a half, and I'm the vice president of the Ray Reynolds University. You see, when my father retires, I can control all of this. I can control everything. I don't have to pay tax, and I can control it, and I can let my dad retire, go on his business trips.
I thank you.
Yeah.
Business trips. I love that.
And you're gonna fully retire, right?
Part-time, maybe.
So
Okay.
you mean fully?
Yes. Okay. We'll tell you what you want to hear. That's no problem. Hey, beautiful. You want to say hi today? This is my beautiful wife for 20 years. All right. We've been together for 22. Okay. Yeah, it's right there. There's the camera. Say hi, honey. Hey, beautiful. Okay. Bye.
Bye.
See you later. That's my little helper in the car. That's the one I want to make happy all the time. And that's one I argued once with. And why bother? She's got 28 personalities, and I don't like number 22 and 21 sometimes, or 26. The rest is okay. Why fight with a woman? You can't win anyway. And men, we got to shut up. We're tape recorders. They're tape recorders. They're going to play it back. So why fight? Let's be happy. I like that. It makes more sense to me, but that's another story as well. Corporation's a legal person. What do we do? My job as a man, as a father, and a husband is to take care of the family or die. Sorry, that's just the way I look at it. So what do? Now, every time I sign something, like a car, let's say car. We have a car, we have a registered owner, we have a lien holder. There's 2 things. The bank never gets sued up in a lawsuit because they're not the liable party. The registered owner is. This registered owner is a division. A division. I like to have my line of defense. The house is escrow, closed, homestead trust, no problem. But the thing we have to realize is every piece of property we do, we have liability. The problem we have to realize is that corporation's a legal person. So if it has its credit reports and it has all those pieces, when they sue that piece or the corporation, they sue you. That's no fun. So what do we get to do? So if I got an LLC, okay, no problem. Okay, if I have 3 properties, one gets sued, I'm screwed up. Whatever we have, the bouncing ball becomes us, the person. If a corporation is a legal person, it says right there, Chapter 18, I'm not here to be CPA and attorney. That's not my job. My job is to help you with public record to connect dots. It says may sue or be sued. Now, what stuck with my head when I was 9.5 years old is it says not required, not required. That bothered me a lot, because it made no sense. Actually, it was wrong, by the way. So we had to get that fixed. A corporation, no matter what you have, has a what? 4 quarters a year. March, June, September, December. That's what it has, 4 quarters a year. We're now in the last quarter of the year. This means all your banks and grocery stores and cities and all your credit card companies are settling lawsuits. Look online. They're everywhere. Billions and trillions of dollars. They're all settling right now. That's what they're doing. Because they get to write off on their taxes. It's like anything else. We have to play the game to win. Your corporation's allowed 4 things under Ray's rules. Do what did you want, but these are my rules. I'd like you to do what I ask you to do. Simple. Divisions have 7 things to do. Okay? It's called a line of defense. All I know is, all right, debt follows tax ID. Debt follows SSN. So if we have a problem with an entity, any of these entities, now remember, I'm talking about 9. Why did I talk about 9? Because I want $1 million of credit. If I have 9 divisions here, and I take a card here, 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 and here again, and again, and again, and again, what do I have? I literally create 1 million of credit. As an example, these are 100,000 paid over time limits. These are my wife's cards. Surprised she didn't want to take them. Okay, she has other cards as well. So what happens? They're going to offer you 99 more. If I can create a entity, a division, it allows me to credit report. Spearing, TransUnion, Equifax, cash reports. See, the LLC here would only have 3 reports and that's it. That's all you can do. You kind of block yourself. You'd have to have more of these, but then if they sue the corp, they would sue you. If I have 9 lines of credit and I have 9 houses, okay, then I have a problem. My problem is they signed a lease. What if they slip, fall, and want to sue me and screw me up? So I can disconnect a piece. I can disconnect, isolate, incorporate. Again, if I have myself and I have me, and this is a you, this is you or me, whatever it is, I have the ability to have 3 divisions. If I screw up one of the divisions, I can get another one. I don't have any intent to do fraud, but I have the ability to protect myself under a corporation. See, the doctor, the lower CPA, they incorporate themselves sometimes. So in other words, your division is the name of you. Maybe you want to do that too. It's called a line of defense. I don't want to bring the pain home to my wife or my kids. And I have 5 beautiful daughters and a beautiful boy. But what you heard right now is my son told you. Now, let's understand what happens, okay? He has said since he was 5 years old, he's the vice president of the company because he is in a resolution. Okay, a resolution says when I die and they want me to retire because, and I keep telling them I'm not done yet. My wife always says, why do you work? You don't need to work. Okay, this is your hobby. Let me do my hobby. I'll know when I'm done. Very simple. So if I die, let's say 50 years from now, I hope for that. That's my dream. Okay, my son takes over as, all right, the vice president, becomes president of the company. In other words, we don't transfer an asset. When you transfer an asset, when someone dies, it's probate time and everything gets screwed up, everybody's taxed. The attorneys are bloodsuckers and they steal all the money, so does the court. Now you're screwed up. Kennedys, Hiltons, Firesons, Gettys, and Fords. My favorite was the Rockefellers, because what? They didn't believe in probate. You see, he takes over the empire. I'm a pastor of a church, okay? I'm a pastor, okay, in California. Let's pretend the church has an empire. When I die, I'm replaced, I'm out of the picture, right? There's a new pastor that comes in place, he takes over, or she, he or she takes over. That's what happens. So if we don't change the asset or change and transfer assets or leave it to people, we can control all the assets. I think what should happen is we should leave legacies. Unfortunately, what's happened in this world is we don't leave legacies. They forgot how to do that. Okay. They should have do that all the steps of the way. Today, you're going to walk to your house and record all the things in your house, an office as well. You're going to write down UCC1 now, UCC1, and you're going to write down irrevocable trust. You're going to get a copy of one of those today. They're online. You can download one for free. Knowing where the assets go every step of the way, where they get to go. That's the goal as we play the game to win. Now, remember, I'm going to talk about LLC converting to S. Right? That's what I would say to do in cases when you're making money. I'm also going to talk about irrevocable trust. I'm also going to think about division process and liability. Okay. I don't want to basically have somebody sue me and kind of screw me up. My wife and I have our prenup and a postnup. Okay. Why? Because it separates liability. If I am sued and screwed up, I don't want her sued and screwed up as well. Vice versa. That's how it works. We actually protect ourselves. The only thing I ever put in my prenup and postnup is cheat clause. You cheat, I get it all. I cheat, you get it all. That's what I did for my first wife. She cheated, I got it all. But again, what happens? I still gave her $15,000 a week for 2 years. A week, $60,000 a month, paid all her bills anyway. But the reality is very simple. What happened from there is structure. So again, as we structure these pieces, the goal is to win the game of business. So focus. If we look at irrevocable trust, that's the ultimate goal. Okay, we want to control the asset and have fun at the same time. All right, repackaging you your whole life. I would like you to think about repackaging America. I went to my own company, old company years ago, incorporated, or even only in America, I gave to Don King for his movie and his books years ago. So repackage your whole life a little bit. I think you're missing some pieces. If we look at the 4 banks right here, you're going to get what's called checkbook money. It's a debit card with a line of credit up to $150. Okay, that's what they're going to give you. I'll call it auto income. Flippity dippity doos, I got tired of that at 21. All right, brought in my first million structure at basically 14 and a half, 15 years old. Believe it or not, when I came out with winning the game of business, that was when I was 16 and 76. From here, 21 years old, I wanted to be the bank. I created my first billion corporate structure. I want to be the bank. So when I sold a house, I realized that the buyer is a liar. The agent was a broker. The contractors just cut corners. They want to just hurt everybody. I don't understand, silly and dumb. Okay. So I sold a car. I wanted to see I could test it. I sold a car. I kept the original loan. They paid the payment to me and I paid the payment. That created $413 a month. Okay. Sold a house. Got $1,200 a month for 30 years. It seemed to work. I created a form called assignment of asset and assignment of mortgage back then, by the way. So what do we get to do? If we basically break it down into pieces, we get to win. It's like an apartment complex. We can convert it to split deed it. We go to the city and we do that as well, or through LLC, LLP. What if we split all those units in pieces? The assignment of mortgage, the assignment of asset. What I created, basically leasing out properties. Lease out a property, what I get to do, I'm basically doing what? Renter's insurance, chattel mortgage, collateral agreements, and what do? Basically homestead blockers. I want to protect the asset. I want to protect me. If I lose, I'm still going to win. That's the ultimate goal, to win when you lose. Auto income. So for me, I wanted to learn how to do things different ways. I'd ask grownups how to do something, what I got, blah, 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 blah. Some of the things you get today. So mission and ethics statement. Now, remember, I've been teaching and preaching for 49 years, in person or online. Very simple, and you get to play with me 6 days a week. Mission and ethics statement. Resolution. So let's keep in mind one thing. We can write anything in this book. It's minutes and bylaws, resolutions, or permission slip. As long as we have no intent to do fraud and we do it the right way. This is the Bible of the corporation or the LLC or LLC, LLP or S Corp, whatever you have, or nonprofit. Everyone has minutes and bylaws. It's a resolution. I have a stamp that I always wanted to prove my point that I do not want the intent to do fraud. I always write down I'm willing to sacrifice the division, not the corp and my family. And that's what I write down all the time. My red stamp stamps it on all the pieces and resolutions. That's important to me. I can't get through in the calls. I'm sorry. Next week, we're going to have more people here. Okay. The difference is from there. Can you DM me your number on TikTok? I don't know if I can do that, but I'll ask Gilbert if we can. Again, it's simple. It's 800-254-9506. That's the number they're using for the call center today. Believe me, next week we'll have more bodies for there as well. So here's my thing. If I get sued, I have a problem. Okay? It means if I create liability for me, I don't create liability for me. I create it to the divisions. To me, they're the ducks and sheep. I don't want to have a lawsuit. Again, this is just me trying to protect myself, so I have no intent to do fraud. But again, resolution should be on stationery. Keep in mind, I'm going to say it 1,000 times. Make sure it embosses, not the black stamp, the cheapy stamp. You want to emboss that because it makes it original document. That holds up in court and everything you need if you need to go in court. But again, your CPA and attorney can help you with that too. What is our goal? Nonprofit. I would give anything, or almost anything, for you to listen very carefully. Okay, I want you to have a nonprofit. Okay, maybe just say it a different way. I want you to have a nonprofit with profit. I want you to be in conjunction. See, here's a corporation, we're going to make money. Okay, here's you getting a paycheck. Your house payment also has taxes. Okay, because no matter what, house payment also has taxes. So if you get a paycheck, you're taxed. When someone is saying not to buy a house makes no sense to me. But again, all right, now understand, if we make too much money, we have to pay tax. We have no choice. All right, there's property tax on a piece of property. It basically pays for road, fire, police, and school. If we take the time and have this corporation here, all right, have a Nevada corporation, this is an LLC in the future, and then you have a nonprofit. Nonprofit corporation should be filed now, because why? Your basically filed date is its birth date. And when you get the exemption, even if you get it next year, they'll backdate it for you. The IRS actually does it for you. So the nonprofit, I'd say do now. It's very simple. Pay tax, buy a Lamborghini or Ferrari, pay tax, have a spaceship, or pay tax, have a nonprofit. I think the more people we help, the more we can basically get along more. All right, Trump money. So they have this what? They give these credit cards with no liability. I like that. It makes sense. Google wants to give you up to what? $10,000 a month. That's good too. But here's the thing about nonprofit. If I file the corporation for nonprofit in whatever state you pick, it's up to you. California is $30. Used to be 10. My first corp was $10. That's how it worked. Okay. So if we do this correctly, what does it mean? It's filed at state level, no problem. We go get federal exemption. That's the IRS.gov, and we get a 1023 form. If we get granted the nonprofit status, it's basically public benefit. A lot of companies want to charge you $15,000. I'll just put you in a class and just you have to do it for free. I would focus today, if you have the exemption, to getting vans and cars, all right, from Hertz Rent a Car, Enterprise, things like this. They're all going electric. You want to get rid of the cars before the end of the year. There's really right now 1,013 vehicles in Canada they're trying to give away now, or literally because they're going electric. Okay. If we had elderly care, hospice, transportation, food delivery, that grant money is up to $100,000 a month. We could play the game to win. Again, that's about 4 times than an average McDonald's does, by the way. So we could win the game of business even through nonprofit. You see, the goal is if I had nonprofit, I can get a paycheck. Paycheck gives me to pay my bills. I don't really care where the money comes from. I can start a business and do this and take a chance, or don't hurt the family. Nonprofit grant money, I can start some kind of mission or something I want to do to help people. Hospice, house, elderly care. We're living older. We're working longer. We have grant money from city, states, and federal governments. We can go get the money. We can get a paycheck. Nonprofit, I have a class every 11 weeks. If you want me to do everything for you, and exemption and all, it's simple. But it's not cheap. It's expensive. Articles also is tax ID and nonprofit workshop. I'll put you in a workshop, teach you to do all yourself. If I do it, I charge you 10 grand because I'm doing the exemption and all the pieces with you for you. If today you did it with me, I want to give you 100,000 of credit. Even nonprofit has credit files, by the way. 18 divisions, that's about 10 grand for that. Okay, what do we do? From there, a call with me. But again, if you want the nonprofit exemption, I'd file the corp now. And if you want me to do all these pieces, I can do it now for you too. And it's $5,000. But again, you save 50% if I did it today. But again, what do we do? The ultimate goal, I'm always going to say about Trump money. like or dislike, but he's going to give away millions and billions of dollars for nonprofit, for elderly care, and for homeless as well. No problem. That is a Zell today, or it's called the office right away. 800-254-9506. Talk to a specialist. If you miss them because their phones are busy today, that's a good thing and a bad thing at the same time. We want them to be busy, but if you can't get through, that's not good either. So we'll have more people than this. Now, here's a problem. Okay. The biggest problem is you know everything you need to know, and you're running your business and you're stressed out most of the time. Unfortunately, that's the same thing Robert had. Robert and Susie have a house in Yorba Linda now worth about $8 million. Robert works with Toll Brothers all the time and builds tract homes. Every time he builds a set of homes, he has to put a bond on their house. He's driving Susie crazy. He says, doesn't she understand? All right, I bought their house and she turned it to a home. That's okay. But I said, Robert, you got to leave it alone. Knock it off. Robert's problem is he's dealing with B of A, which is good and bad at the same time. So Robert here, he has 300,000 coming in every month, but it's coming in as fast as it's going out. All right, it's in and out, in and out. It's crazy stuff. I said, Robert, let's do this. Okay, I'm going to take my corporation, one of the corps. I'm going to take your corporation and put a division under my corporation. I'm going to name it this division. Now, watch what happens. Now, Robert's got divisions as well. He's doing great. He's doing 300,000 a month, in and out, has his line of defense. Now, I took a division of his corporation under my corporation. Let's understand what that means. So I can clone his corporation with permission. So I take this corporation and I make it a division of my corporation. I create a line of defense. Now, when I do that correctly and I line up the money, I can use my bank accounts for this. Now, what I did is I created $100,000 of a line of credit. Then I referenced 3. Then I did times 5. I built 1.5 million a line of credit. Then I can transfer it back to Robert. Got it so far? So then he doesn't have to put that bond on their $8 million house in Yorba Linda. All right. But again, I charge him a fee to do that. Again, Susie's happy. He's happy. Now he's got lines of credit. That was at Bank of America. By the way, then we basically positioned Chase, US Bank, and Wells Fargo. Did it again and again. He's holding about $6 million of lines of credit now. That's the goal. So borrow money is not what? Taxable. All right. You spend the borrowed money, you don't have to do what? Debt offsets taxes. He's leveraging money for more money. And that's the goal, because we all have to realize something. If you spend all the money, you're broke. If you leverage it into lines of credit, you get to build more credit and your business doesn't run out of money in most cases. Again, playing the game to win. Again, winning the game of business. That's the ultimate goal that I set up years ago. Remember, money makes money. Checkbook money. Now, all that means is Wells Fargo, US Bank, B of A, and Chase give you debit cards with the checkbook. Means you don't pay for it until you what? Use it. Just don't abuse it. Okay? If we get a 750 score, average balance $3,000, we'll get lined up for 50 to 150 a line of credit. Leveraging money, reference 3 times 5. Write it down, reference 3 times 5. Our goal is to reference money and create more money. That would be the ultimate goal. If we get you to a point of 750, that's my ultimate goal for all of you. Now, that 750, that's you personally. Okay, no problem. You're a CFO for the corporation. The only card that shows up on personal file is Capital and Spark cards, and they got to fix their problem. Okay, it's not right because corporate credit shouldn't show up on personal file, but Spark does, and that's wrong. Now, let's pretend, because I still want you to have the Spark cards. You can go online, they have one for 100,000, no problem. They have 2 at 30,000, that's 160. If we're going to take the 10 applications that I like most, and because I'm an affiliate, I want you to understand basically 10 applications. That 160 times each division. All right, Capital One is one of the best cards to daisy chain credit in the beginning for. It's great, I love it. Again, is that $1 million of credit? B of A has 3 cards. I like the 3 cards. Now they have more. These are the ones I like. Okay, understand? Wells Fargo has 4. The Inc. cards, this is basically, Chase Inc. 6 cards times, again, 9. If we multiply each entity, because each entity has its own credit files, again, we can daisy chain first. We don't need separate billing yet. Separate billing would be down the road. We do that as well. The American Express, Gold, or Platinums are trying to get you to get 99 cards. That's ridiculous, in my opinion. This creates up to $5 million of credit, $5 million. Okay. Now these are credit cards. That's it. Anybody can get credit cards for corps and divisions right away if you do it my way. Okay, no problem. A line of credit. All right, we're going to go to the bank now. I'm going to push the banks each time because when they hear you can't get a line of credit, that's not true. This is what Bank of America would do. They call bridge the gap. No problem. Your corporation and your divisions have to be 2 years old for a line of credit. Credit card we can get right away for corps and division, no problem. A line of credit, you have to be 2 years old. 2 years old. So that means that filing date is its birth date. The faster we file, the more we have that history, the faster we can get to the 2 years of line of credit. All right. If you don't have it, I do. So that's what helps even Robert. My corporations are years old, no problem. So I can tag your corp into one of my divisions. I can have my corp age your line of credit for you if you want. But again, I charge a fee for that. Please understand that. So these are the four, I'd say, checkbook money. Now, what concerns me about Navy, Navy's great. They loan money to people that don't deserve it all the time, unfortunately. Navy is money, and that checkbook money is liquid. It's in your account now. So be careful, please. Be careful. Okay? So Navy gives you a checkbook, but again, that money's in your account now, so your first bill's in 45 days. The other checkbook money's not in your account until you use their line of credit. Checkbook money. Now, this builds up to $5.4 million of finance. Structure builds finance, finance builds credit, and score, so we can get more. If we have 3 divisions, we're allowed to project $1 million in sales. There you go. 3 divisions give us that ability to do that. The $1 million money maker is actually you, by the way. Okay, so you could play the game to win the game of business. As we play this game, each division is going to project $250,000. All right, that's the minimum projection. Now, I stuck my nose everywhere I could. All right, and I believe I'm the guy that got them to do this 18 years ago. I believe they told me it's true, but who knows? Depends who you talk to. Every cash application for cash credit for corporations have division process, and I'm the guy that invented division process in 85, 86. It's right there. So we can multiply credit per entity. Per entity. They want to offer you 99 more. I think that's crazy, but that's what they do. Okay, 99. I don't need 99 cards. They'll also give you an expense card looking like this as well. Okay, no problem. Their expense cards are actually white cards. If I look at American Express, it's blueprint loan. First, we talked about checkbook money. Now let's talk about blueprint. American Express wants to give you a blueprint up to $250,000. This means you need $100,000 in and out of the bank account in 30 transactions. They're going to log into your bank account to verify it's you. If you don't have it, I do. But again, we look at the banks. The goal is very simple. Wherever you bank today, I'm going to check with them, do they have a 31-day CD? 31-day CD. That's a question we need to know. Wells Fargo and Chase does, and that's the ultimate goal. Okay? So the bottom line is very simple as we do all these pieces. So I want to make sure I didn't miss anything here. And we're going to make notes on all these, and people will reach out to you again if we didn't get a hold of you today. So if they have a 30-day CD, 31-day CD, I was leveraging money because it got more money, and that's the goal, to fill out the application. So what do we do? This is Gerald. He's head of a mega church in Los Angeles. I got him a U.S. Bank $100,000 line of credit. Okay, but then I wanted him to use $100,000 reference 3, but he wanted to use $75,000. He's very conservative. That's good, no problem. We took the line of credit, we put $75,000 in the bank account. We transferred it to a CD. Okay, and then we borrowed against the CD, and then we wrote the check right back to the same account, all the same bank. All right, why am I going to do that? I'm going to create a reference of 3. Banks borrow from feds times 10, loan back 5 to us. So the reference of 3 on the next application looked at $225,000. That's what it is. So now I can answer their questions for the next application for line of credit. Okay, I have a CD, 75. I have a 75 in the bank account, and I have literally a line of credit reporting to the bureaus of corporations, credit, tax ID. I've helped 3 clients who won the lottery do this as well. Makes sense. Now, they gave him 1.25 million. See, borrow money is not taxable. You leverage into more money. That's your goal. We reference to leverage more money. That's the ultimate goal for all of us. Manageable debt. If and I'd like to get you 100,000 of personal credit, 29% utilization, 71,000 of safety. Corporation up $2 million of credit, auto income. Then I want you to think about leveraging money, because eventually you can't just keep using credit to get all these locations. Yeah, we could use 42 million. That's okay. But if we keep using credit, we keep building debt. There has to be some profit left over. If we leverage the money in bigger lines of credit, then we have a littler payment. In other words, 20 payments, no, we get it down to 1 payment as a line of credit. So we can afford to get some profit and loss in between. That would be the ultimate goal for all of us. If we take borrow money, not taxable, and we buy our lifetime income could be, all right, the fourplex, the apartment complex, the Wendy's, the Jack in the Box, the Taco Bell, the McDonald's, the storage unit, all the pieces I've written books for over the years. Now, always remember, okay, you have to be careful. What I did basically in 1988 had a problem. They start shrinking my limits. In other words, if you don't use credit, some of you today, I paid off every month. Good for you. Or if you don't use it, guess what? They shrink limits all the time. So again, we need to exercise the credit at 25, 29% rule. They shrunk some limits. It upset me. I'm freaking out. Oh, what am I going to do? I created a book called Buckets of Money. I loaned out the money. That's what I did. Okay. If I loan out the money to solve problems, I created Homestead Blocker. You see one in Chattel Mortgage. My first matrix was 4.6 million. That helped me keep the credit stimulated, alive, and kept growing the credit. That made sense. It created 190,000 a month. That was fun. But then the notes behind that were like $1.1 billion. Notes behind that. I created Homestead Blocker again, and UCC went in a Chattel Mortgage. The assignment of mortgage, again, forms that I created years ago. So this is 1989, by the way. Okay? Leveraging the money to more money, because again, credit is a tool. Unfortunately, most people don't understand the rules of tools, and they kind of screw it up. So what do? We get to play the game. Think today as this is an exercise, just to play the game a little bit. If we took $1,100 in the bank account, that's all we had, $1,100. Okay, could we transfer $1,000 into a CD? Ask your banker, they'll say yes. Could I borrow against a CD and put the money right back in the same account? The answer is yes. This is only an exercise. So what happens is I have a reference of 3. Next application, reference bank account, line of credit, and CD. I'm building a reference of 3. See, eventually your corporation is going to have divisions tied to the same bank account, and you can have money to leverage it into more money. The bank's going to go all the time. All right, they're going to put you in the tier 2 or tier 3. What does this mean? Your corporation's a corporate umbrella. If we daisy chain credit back and forth, we're building a scoring system. Every division is entitled to its own credit reports. This scoring system is now you're a certified CFO. If I'm going to reference 3 times 5, I'm building bigger lines of credit. See, it's nice to get 5,000 a month. Okay, it's nice to get to 10. That's okay. What if we get an apartment complex and we become the bank, and you can get 40,000 a month, if not more? Everybody part of that game, maybe 10, whatever it is. It's a numbers game. Numbers never lie, only people lie. That's the problem we have in this world today. Let's reference the money times 3. So we fill out the next application, we can have money in the bank equals more corporate credit. See, everything is finance. Must borrow $44 billion to buy Twitter and make Xbox a spot. Borrow money is not taxable. He wrote off a lot of debt doing that as well. Your lawsuits right now with all your banks and creditors, they're offsetting taxes. That's the goal. They settle. The money maker can be you, all right, as you're doing this process. Again, do it a different way and a better way, in my opinion. Well, we get to play the game to win. So let's think. If I create resolutions or in my minutes and my bylaws, this is the kit. Minutes and bylaws. We have the seal. Seal should be something that embosses. That's what you want to do, is emboss. Okay? It should be original document. By the way, I'm general power of attorney. My son is limited. All right, because he's still a minor. CFO, I have multiple CFOs. Divisions can become CFOs as well if you don't know this, because it's a legal person. A division can guarantee credit for you in the future if you wanted to. You can actually fire yourself and circumvent you and not be a duck and a sheep, but it's up to you too. Resolutions work with the minutes and bylaws. Okay, no problem. It's a permission slip. So we get permission to do something. We, the board, vote and elect to do something. Okay, no problem. It might be you, only you. I/we, the board. Okay, there you go. What do we try to do? The assignment of money. Okay, if you write me a check, I can't deposit a check in a personal account because I don't have one. The division of me is under the parent company. We deposit the check, no problem. The assignment of money due. I get a lot of people that get commission checks. Okay, but the problem is they're trying to expense things and all kinds of crazy stuff. I'd rather deposit into what? A corporation division of you. Purchase a vehicle. We could do that as well. It's a resolution. Purchase a boat. Why not? Okay, it's like anything else. As we play the game to win. Every race boat, yacht, and everything I've ever had is a division because everything has a liability to it. I don't want to get sued and screwed up. They sue the corp, they'd sue me. They sue the division, they don't have a chance. I can't sue the corp because I can disconnect, I say incorporate. If I can't save it, I can bankrupt the piece. I have no intent to do fraud, but I can get rid of the bad piece. As your banks and grocers and cities do all the time, we get to play the game to win. Thomas came out of prison after 26 years. 26 years prison, one of my prison programs. I rebuilt him. Within 6 months, got him brand new dump trucks. But here's his problem. He wasn't getting contracts fast enough. I said, do this on the back of your trucks. Let them know you're going to donate 10% of proceeds to the local schools and Foundation for Children. They got all the contracts. If you work profit and nonprofit in conjunction, it's a good marketing tool. Lamborghini is my favorite car. I bought my first one from an auction when I was a kid. All right, that's what I did. It's very simple. Every Lamborghini is registered to a division of a corporation. Why would I register to me? I mean, it's flat simple. I got the keys, but it's not my car. If we're going to talk about write-off, I don't care about the damn write-off. I care about liability. The registered owner is who they sue, which is the division versus me versus you. We get to play the game to win. So no matter what we do, it's a division, 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 division. If we could get the world to think about divisions, almost everything we do, we can protect the family. And then we can get to be that 1%ers, and now it's 99%ers. That's the goal. Let's help everybody. Company cars. I used to call this the twins. Why not? Okay, we had 21 cars in the collection, so having fun. All right, again, I got the keys. Now we have 5 Harleys, all under nonprofit, by the way. Why? Because we do the love rides, you do the Sturgis rides, whatever. I have a motorcycle license. Why not? They sponsor the rides to help people, fundraisers. Okay, let's do that. So again, it's not mine again, but I got the keys. All right, so again, what do? The D&V. If the registered owner is a division, it's under tax ID, it's not under me. I can protect my assets. I don't have to bring the pain home. Even the Ferraris as well. Okay, so even the S55s. It doesn't stop, people. Now, you're going to have 3 addresses by the time I'm done with you. Yes, you're going to have 3. You have your home address. That's fine. We don't want to use it for anything. We use that to build credit in the beginning because that's where your credit reports are aimed. You have a utility bill for a creditor. It's called build, move. Okay. Now you're going to have a BS address. That's about the mailbox, etc. crap. Eventually, you're going to have a real address for business. Okay. Business address. So 3 addresses is the ultimate goal. Dual address. See, the officer's list needs to be a P.O. box because you're allowed that. Tax ID depends how you do it right. Okay, no problem. Bank account. Banks want physical address. Your home or my address here if you want. That's simple. Applications, catalog, market research. So if we build this empire, this entities, and we have the line of defense, we protect our family. Fine-tuning divisions. All right. And the thing you have to realize is one thing. Who owns the assets? The assets. In other words, if we go file a division today, we get to file it right away and have it published. We go to the bank and add it to the bank. As Robert just texted me, because there's my private cell phone number. Some of my coaching people have my cell phone 24/7, so if they have a problem. All right, Chase Bank said, we need this. And then I said, no, ask the question. He asked a question, and they're actually allowing him the divisions in California to be added to his bank account where it's at. It's in Washington, D.C. See, For some reason, my divisions here, since I created it, are good everywhere you go. But Oregon wants you to file them in the state. Okay, that's okay. We can do that too. But the filing date, we can refile it as what? A foreign division. History follows. History is the key to all of it. We're trying to age it. So it's like my kids. I incorporated the year they were born. This is a division. This is a fictitious business name. 1984, husband, wife, and partner. It was wrong. It now has 4A, 4B, and C, D, and E, F, and one on whatever page. First file would change. New, all right, renewal file. If I can create an entity under a corporation, I'm entitled to credit reports. Entity creates liability. Entity can be thrown away and bankrupt. And I protect the corporate, no intent to do fraud. And that's the ultimate goal, entity. Then my problem was reporting. House and car don't show up on credit files. And self-reporting. Okay, we do that. Next thing is the apartment complex, 117 units. It scared me. I was happy and like frustrated at the same time. Then I realized each one of those tenants could slip, fall, and sue me and screw me up. They would sue the corp. They would sue me. I'm a duck and a sheep. No. So I did a division process in subdivisions for each one of them. I let them decide if they want to be on their unit, if they want to own it, an assignment of mortgage, or if they just want to be a renter, because they got the choice. Certificate of ownership. The LLC has one of those too. Based on the percentage we want to give somebody, that's good. Now, corporations illegal what again is here again and again. We understand how to play the game to what, when. So if a corporation is a legal person, an entity under the umbrella is a legal person as well. If I have entities in my name over here, I can do leases, I can do credit cards, I can do supply to cash credit. In other words, I don't have to be a duck and a sheep. Why do I want to do that? That makes no sense to me. Banks and grocery stores and cities can do it. Why can't I? Why can't I? So when I established in 1987, the book with Ken Yarbrough, File Segregation, I didn't like it. Here's the Equifax business, TransUnion business, and Experian business. And that's how it is under tax ID. You become a great CFO, the game to play. Every time we get an SS4 form, you are going to realize you have to pay attention. It says 1120 or 1065 has to be filed with or without activity. Every time we get an SSN, when we turn 18, we're supposed to file a tax return. That's how it is. They're watching the birthday, by the way. And that's the goal. So if we do this correctly, what do we get to do? The IRS is in control. They always have been, they always will be. A closet division. My wife would always say, why do you have extra divisions you never use? Because I have to protect myself. I have to protect us. I always have 5 closet divisions. What does this mean? All these divisions over here, no problem. I have 5 extra ones way over here. And if I get a card, I ask for more cards on that one over there. Why would I do that? Because if I maintain the payment here, it builds a score over there. Now, my favorite number is 8. My race cars, my race boats, and race motorcycles have the number 8 on it. I was born on the 8th. So for me, it's very simple. The 8th, or 0 and 8 are infinity beyond. That's how I look at it. So closet divisions save my assets. That's what I use coming out of coma. 3 divisions of me to get their next dream house for the wife. In 5 closet divisions, I had to pull and build credit right away. In 6 weeks, I got $1 million of credit. Again, it's choice. If we look at application, mini financial, resolution, bank statement, Experian, TransUnion, and Equifax, then look at Dun Bradstreet. That's supply and vendor credit. Here's cash credit. Every entity is entitled to a tax ID when you want one. But again, in the beginning, no thank you. I'm going to daisy chain credit first, get on what's authorized user cards or division cards or expense cards. When I ask for separate tax ID, all right, then I'll do separate billing. So it multiplies with the credit limits is what it does. We play the game. So if I daisy chain credit, I created, I think, 113 ways to do this. Corporation, daisy chaining back and forth credit, and every division is known as a bucket of money. A bucket of money. So that's what it should be done. So every division entity can create credit and finance. See, the reason somebody owns a Wendy's or a Jack in the Box or a McDonald's because they had the money to do it. You didn't have the money, so you thought you blew it. The problem with you didn't realize you can get pieces of something. Pieces actually solve problems. And that's the ultimate goal for all of us. Winning the game of business, that's the ultimate goal as we play this game to win. So let's understand. If I have a card from the corporation, I ask for 3 more cards. I'm going to keep it together for 3 to 5 payments. It's building score to each one of these, like an authorized user. And that's the ultimate goal. From there, I'm going to ask for separate billing later on because I multiplied the credit. Our goal is to win the game. The matrix. I had to create a matrix because they're shrinking my limits. I didn't know what to do. I'm trying to figure this out and ask people. They didn't know. It's like I tried to explain to Craig, one of my tax attorneys, what did you create? Auto income. What are you supposed to do? He says, I've never seen like that in my life. Okay. He goes, that's brilliant. Well, Danny here's a nice guy, but he screwed up. He forgot to do the divisions in time. What did he do? We had unit 36 slip and fall out of their bathtub. It's our fault. He must have pushed her down. All right. No, the difference, people blame everybody else because she slipped on water and broke a toe. Come on. She wants $50,000. He settled for 20. Okay. Had to get rid of the problem. But if we have a 64 unit apartment complex, we need 66 divisions. Every tenant is going to sign a new lease agreement with a separate name on each one of these with a charter number and everything else and a number to that division. They want to slip and fall and they sue that division, they're going to see all the pieces. All right, here's my debate with attorneys and one of these experts out there. Now, that's not how to work. Stop. If every unit was turned into a townhouse or a condo, does it work? Then they thought about it again. Yeah. So if the city doesn't split deed them for me, I can do it through LLC, LLP. I can get assignment of mortgage. So I can separate pieces based on the unit. As long as it has a separate address, I'm allowed to do that. And I proved my point to all of them as well. We have a choice today. How many divisions you want? I'm going to say 18 minimum. How many you want in the future? It's going to be up to you. What project you're going to play with. If you say an apartment complex, you're going to need 125 divisions. You have no way around it. But 9, 18, 36, 72 makes sense. So today I wanted to do and understand structure. My book's 40 years ago, and I've updated this all the time. Here's a corp, here's a division. 3, 2, and 1 more. 16 entities off one entity with no franchise tax fee. Okay, that would be $16,000 in California if I paid a franchise tax fee like before. Nope, free, 1 front corporation, 1 franchise tax fee. That created up to 16 million of credit. So if we have an entity under the structure, we can create credit file, we can finance the dream. Now we can turn them into subsidiaries or way down the road as well. Parent company 100 has 3 babies. Now we have 101 A, B, and C. And then we do it again and again and again. Subdivisions were born. Because I was afraid of those people going to slip, fall, and sue me in the corporation in the division process. I don't want to bring the pain home. Is that okay? I mean, banks don't bring the pain home. Why should I? Again, that's how we get to do. Play the game to win. It's called a line of defense, by the way. A line of defense to play the game to win. So a division, if it's done correctly. Now, I had a client about 2 weeks ago. He's working with Santos and also Chris, one of our managers. He said, set up all the divisions. Fantastic. He set up divisions. What does that mean? He set up divisions. He goes, I need to set up the credit files now. Go ahead. Go for it. Okay. All right. He says, Ray shows him he's at a dashboard. Yeah, he does. Okay. All right. What would he charge? It's the same for you for the divisions you just wasted money on. I have a dashboard since 1987. So as part of the whole system, I can set up credit files, Experian, Treasury, and Equifax instantly for everybody's division. So I said, hey, you're on your own. I offer to do them for you. I probably give them away when I discount the price. It's ridiculous. But again, what do? Each division, if I put 2,000 of history to it, that's all I need. It establishes Experian, Treasury, and Equifax. That means I get 3 credit reports per history. So if I had 3 with or without credit, 9 or 12, there's your go. There's our goal. But again, I would usually double the numbers. Today, I want to do something different because I'm trying to get more followers on my TikTok so I can get my shop open on Monday. So I need followers. Today, 9 divisions are $9.99. 18 is $16.99. It's very simple. It's today. It's not tomorrow. It's not Monday. This is done today. If not, you just pay the other fee. It's simple. Don't go back on Monday. We said this. No. They'll follow the tape. They'll follow the bouncing ball. It's today or never. That's what it is. Today or never. It's a Zell. Or you call the office at 800-254-9506. Again, that's what we get to do today. Now, let's remember the divisions don't need tax ID in the beginning until after we daisy chain credit. If and when we get a separate tax ID, what does it get to do? They're on the same bank account, and that's half the fun. Banks have to put divisions on the bank account. I love that. Average balance. Line 1 here could be you or entity, and we have our employer identification number. It's a universal form. Banks bankrupt locations using separate tax IDs, and they do corp to corpse. I created a division process in 85, 86. I didn't want to pay franchise tax fee. It made sense to me. Every entity has the ability for banking and credit purposes. So debt follows SSN, SS4. It's like, who wants to be the duck or the sheep? That's how it works today, duck or sheep. Now, by the time I was done doing the division process, believe it or not, I created 89 ways how to use it and not abuse them. Again, all the things it's allowed to do, 89 ways to play the game to win as we play. You're going to get a paycheck. You probably get one now, or you're fighting for one. Understand, all your employees get paid before you do. You're paid last. Your name could be on the wall. It doesn't matter. You not get paid at all. Depends what you're trying to do. If you get a paycheck, it is taxed. You get the leftover. That's how it works. Again, I would say use ADP or paycheck or your bank. Never deal with payroll. You never want a payroll account anyway. If we do self-analyzation corporation, okay, and a division of you, or what do you do for your house and offset the taxes? This is why I would say this C turns to S or LLC or LLP into an S corporation in the beginning, because you haven't made enough money to be taxed 100% anyway. So if we build this correctly, tax is what? House payment helps offset the taxes. Again, it's a way to get some money back, because it's like, you had to pay it anyway. Why not? And the payment usually is the same thing as a lease payment if you did it right. But again, just another opinion. Disconnecting the division. The asset is owned by the parent company. It's leased to the division. See, the division screws up. We want to keep all the goodies. Is that correct? So what do? We master UCC1 and tax ID. UCC1 is entitlement of ownership. So again, the asset belongs to the parent company, leasing it to the division. Division screws up, the company keeps the asset. The parent company or subsidiaries, we get to play the game to win. Once again, divisions, I don't need tax ID till after I daisy chain the credit. And that's usually 3 to 5 months after I made some payments, okay? We're building a scoring system. That's the goal. Your division entity, it's called division or entity, it's what it is. When I saw the S as far as I said entity, it's a division, okay, under the corporation, no problem. So the entity, eventually, if you want, it can be turned into a corporation. So that way it can be bankrupt while it's connected, okay? Again, if it had to, you get to do that too. No problem at all. The difference is you offset the taxes for the debt loss or money. We get to play the game to win. To adopt a trade name trademark, protect yourself, please, okay? Before you tell your friends and family any idea, put your notes, anything you do, into a Federal Express envelope, mail it to yourself. The envelope, the judge will do that for you. Unfortunately, people steal ideas all the time, winning the game of business. All right, the blueprint of success, I had to tell Tony Robbins, I own that. Blueprint, or the millionaire blueprint, I own that too. All right, simple. But again, I see it on a t-shirt for $1,000. Okay, well, I guess the attorney's about to talk to him next week. So let's understand trade name, trademark, and copyright. Let's protect our assets, and let's set up a website. All right, you can protect your assets as well. The goal is to repackage you. All right, that's the goal for all of us, to repackage ourselves. The $1 million maker, it's very simple. The entities can make money to the corporation and grow a business. And that's the goal, to leverage even money even more. We get to play the game. So the goal is this. Now we're going to go straight through to level 3 now, okay? Very simple to do as well. From here, all right, to Ray Reynolds University, the Ray Reynolds Auto Income. I just want to create income. That's all I wanted. KFC. Maybe it's going to be the Yum Corporation, KFC. What do we have? A Taco Bell with it too? How about a car wash? How about a McDonald's? How about a laundromat? How about a gas station with a store? How about a Wendy's? How about a storage unit, dry clean, apartment complex? Anything ran by management companies makes sense to me. That's what I call auto income. If you give me 10 followers today, you get basically winning the game of business, some credit, 50 followers, if I get them on TikTok, it's 15-minute call with me live. If it's 100 followers, you get a blueprint for an hour with your partner of life with me. I'm going to design the blueprint with you personally because I need another 100 followers today to wrap it up. Now, everything is always live right now. It's been live for 49 years. There's the goal. All right, what do? We basically understand goodies. Goodies should be division process every step of the way. 2026 is up to you if you want to basically get to the process. Okay, David, for your help. All right, no thanks. He says, thanks for David for helping. No problem. Okay, I'm going to make sure everybody gets talked to, and someone else, if we need to, we'll talk to them right away. 2026 should be your dream year. This is the year, if you allow me to help you, I'll get you past any point you've ever done in your life. I'll even guarantee that as well. But again, we're going to follow through this time. All right, winning the game of business, of course, Millionaires Founders Kit. Okay, the blueprint of success, the way to play the game to win. Book 3 is reaching the finish line, up, up, and away. We raise the bar all the time. We're going to chase the dream. Now, you've been into level 1, level 2. All right, now you're level 3, maybe specialty classes and goal setting, all these other pieces. Then let's get to work now. You got a lot to do. Understand that. So book 3 is what? Stock kit, minutes, and bylaws. Book 4 is resolutions. Permission slip again in writing. In writing, please understand they follow the paper trail. Show your intent, never to do fraud. Stationery, seal it with a corporate seal that embosses. Have the permission slip. Now, I'm going to tell you, if you have a partner in business, it's your wife or spouse, okay? I'd say forget it. Partners never get along. Okay, what does that mean? I'm saying your brother, your cousin, your uncle, okay? They have a problem called need and greed. I watched more people in 49 years destroy each other's families. It's ridiculous. This poor guy, I said, do not co-sign for your daughter's car. I'll show you a way. He got impatient. He co-signed, the car got repossessed. Now they don't talk. They lost a relationship from father to daughter. You understand? It's not worth not talking to that person. It's called forgive and let go. Forgive and let go. Like I told him on the phone 2 months ago, if you don't forgive her, God won't forgive you. It's in the Bible. So you had to think about it. Let it go, let it go. Okay? I told you not to co-sign for her in the first place. You didn't listen to me. You did what you wanted to do. You wanted to be the hero. There's always a way to get the car with no co-signer. All right? Unfortunately, stupid is stupid. We all play stupid sometimes. We all screw up. So again, if you have a partner in business, it's not your spouse, do one thing, separate corporation, sharing a piece. Always you tape record your meetings. It's not your meeting, it's mine. Tape record your meetings, transcribe it, and give them a copy. Make them sign for it too. So they agree with exactly what we said that day. They seem to always have a different opinion. In other words, all right, put them in check. Now, resolution of correction. Write it down. You're going to need this. If you forget to do something, you're going to create a resolution of correction. Simple. It's what you're going to do. We're doing a resolution of purpose. Okay? So in other words, if we sit down as a board meeting today and we write resolutions of intent, we're willing to sacrifice the division, not the corporate or family. That's what we're going to do. I have my red stamp to say that all the time. Next, resolution of purpose. Let's take out our magic wand today. All right? Mine's bent and broken. Mine doesn't work, okay? Maybe I'll borrow yours. You see, one of my books is called BS Doesn't Pay Your Bills. It's very simple. We can elect their salary. Let's say we're sitting down here, and we all say we need $100,000 a year. Wow, okay. We create through resolution. When the company basically can afford it, we've established it, we suspend it till further notice. Why would you want a big paycheck when your house payment offsets your taxes? I want you to break even. Divisions for credit purposes. Divisions for what? Credit purposes. And lease, loan, and management fees. Write it down. A lease, loan, and management fee. See, if Nevada is going to own the assets, we have a lease, a loan, and management fee. If we had trade name, trademark, they own all the rights of all this. You license it here, so you have the ability to pay that a fee. Again, then the nonprofit offsets taxes because you're going to do some good and give back to people. The more we can help people, the better we are. Again, divisions, lease, loan, and management agreement. Resolutions, all right, to transfer debt or basically to transfer an asset. All right. How we do this is resolution. Some need to be notarized to prove our intent, especially when we're dealing with partners in business. All right. That's why we go through escrows. We're partners in coaching, we're partners in a product, but then we don't have to ever talk to each other. You own a pieces. I mean, you just get a proceeds. You get money every month. But I want to work with you to get the next piece if you allow me to. More pieces. Partners, resolutions. We can create to become a certified CFO. That's the ultimate goal. It's under the umbrella. We get to win the game. Isn't that the goal for all of us, is winning the game of business? Resolutions work with minutes and bylaws. So let's write it down, minutes and bylaws. The goal is very simple. It was nice of my son to bring me coffee all the time and my beautiful wife today. Resolution, permission slip. So understand something. If it's permission slip, it's in writing. I basically have what? I can do almost anything legally and ethically under the corporation. I don't have to have the intent to do fraud. There's no reason to do that ever. Now, the assignment of money due. Okay. Maybe you need to you work with a factoring company for invoices or something. The assignment of money due, you can do that as well. No problem. If I have a general power of attorney or limited power of attorney, that's what we get to do. I would tell you when you have employees or partners in business, maybe you want to give them basically a gas card. Okay, the gas card, it turns into a cash card. Get one of these. Again, that way they can offset things as well. Why should they have to pay money out of their pocket if they're doing business transactions anyway? You'll notice that they kind of rip you off a little bit, no problem. Now, here's the umbrella. Corporation, division in other cities and states. Manufacturers sell to wholesalers, to dealers, to retailers. A division for products and exports to sell. Assets, liability, receivable, net worth. Again, we're going to have a business plan. We're going to use basically QuickBooks or something with your accounting people. The goal is to repackage it like Humpty Dumpty. Okay? Doing it a different way, my way instead. Go back to basics. A corporation is what again? A legal person. It may be sue. It's public record. I'm not here to be seeping attorney, no problem. But again, the corporation has 4 things that's allowed under raised rules, and 7 things under raised rules as division process. But again, that's what I want you to do, to listen and learn. It is a line of defense. If we have a bad location, let's give the bad location like banks and grocers and cities do. Why lose everything? Why be the duck and sheep? We don't need to be. That follows SSN and SS4. We can protect the family and more if we want to. Again, division process. My wife and I have had plenty of people that are good tenants in products, in apartment complexes and all this stuff, and some crappy ones as well. But again, what happens? It's very simple. We can basically disconnect, isolate, incorporate a division. My best tenant ever was the Shell Vice President, Shell Oil. He paid 2 years in advance every time, one of my condos in Huntington Beach. My worst was a Dodger player, making $100 million a year and never paid on time because he's a jerk. You know, he's a jerk. What can I say? Okay. Now, the tenant can slip and fall and sue us and screw us up. But again, it's a division. Cash and supply credit per division. We can do that. Again, a corporation's a legal what again? All right, it's public record, no problem. Not here to be shaping attorney, but a division under that makes it a legal person as well. Every entity is entitled to its own credit file. So if we multiply credit, we can finance the dream and finance the entity. Unfortunately, most people have everything in an LLC. All right, that's kind of silly and dumb, by the way. Division process would make more sense. So the goal for you is to understand, I want you to break even. Maybe you don't get that yet, okay? Your personal credit, 100,000 of credit, 29% rule, very simple. And what do we do? Break even, the paycheck. All right, break even, and the corporation makes all the money. You become a puppet master. Your income will grow based on your debt to ratio. What you do based on house payment, help you do that as well. But again, what do? We have to balance the debt. So we can balancing act, and what do? Stop bringing the pain home. The ability to play the game to win. Corporation's a credit life. It's a legal person. If we take that credit in that left-hand corner right there, all of that equals $1 million of credit, by the way, per entity. If we did it through divisions, we can create $20 million, $100 million of credit if we want to. That's too much. 9 divisions, we can create $10 million of credit in about 36 months if we did it right. But again, debt offsets taxes. We get to play the game to win. You become a great CFO and you stop bringing the pain home. That's the goal. And it's been always goal all along as we play the game to win. Never forget checkbook money. That means every division tied to the bank account eventually will have its own checkbook money. You have 9 locations of what? Domino's or Wendy's Pizza or Wendy's or this or whatever it is. What do? Again, 9 locations of something. Each location have its own files, its own credit reports, and that would be the goal to play the game to win. I don't want you to be a millionaire. Never, 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 never. I don't want you to be rich. I don't want anybody asking, are you rich? Are you rich? No, 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 please. And it's like, do you want to be a millionaire? The answer should be no, always no. Why? Your corporation's worth millions. You're a puppet master. You have a corporation with 9 divisions, 9 lines of credit, and 9 locations of house, property, whatever it might be. We're creating auto income. That would be the ultimate goal for all of us, auto income. So let's understand. Okay. You're allowed to project 250 per entity. If I set up the entities first before I go to the bank, and they ask me what's my projection of sales, it is $1 million. I don't want to have to correct that because it's almost impossible to do that. Total write-off, by the way. If I create a credit card for the corporation and I get 3 more, I'm going to daisy chain credit. 3 to 5 months later, I'm going to ask for separate billing. Foreign, write down foreign corporation, foreign entity. If I set up a division in California, I can put it in any other state as a foreign entity, or I can connect to the bank when they allow me to. They're supposed to. If I take a corporation from state to state, it's a foreign corporation. If I take it basically out of country, it's a foreign country. It's a foreign corporation out of country. Again, we can do international business. What do? Foreign corporation. Get used to the word foreign entity because you're going to play that way as well. We have to always go back. SS5 equals SSN in 1040. Again, that's what we do for we the people. The SS5 form that people didn't pay attention to, even mommy, she did it for you. The SS4 employer, entity, or individual person, it's right there. We're allowed to do what I'm telling you to do since I set a division process in 8586. The goal is the SS4 is an 1120 tax return. We don't need divisions with tax IDs and have to retain credit. But it might be in a 1065 versus an 1120. Depends on your corporate structure. What do? The IRS is in control. Let's not piss them off. Let's work within conjunction. Let's do what we're allowed to do. Why would you want to fight with them? They're bigger than us. They have bigger guns anyway. So what do? The IRS website says if you have no activity and haven't received any money yet, you can take the easy file for the 1120 online and zero it out. Let's do what they tell us to do. Simple. If we're going to look at the advantage of profit nonprofit, they work in conjunction, like the Goodwill does. You donate to the back room, they put it in their retail store. That's Goodwill. Again, what do? We can establish profit and nonprofit work in conjunction, but then nonprofit needs a checklist. I would like all of you, I don't care if you get the exemption this year or not, file the nonprofit this year. Why? Next year, if you get your exemption, they're going to backdate it anyway, and now you have the American dream, offsetting taxes. Nonprofit and profit work in conjunction. That's the ultimate goal, in conjunction. If it's a PC, that's a professional corporation, a doctor, lawyer, CPA. They even name their corporation after themselves all the time. It proves the entity can be named the same thing for you if you want to. Profit and nonprofit working in conjunction. Again, the goal is to play the game. Now, I'm going to say the word bearer stock. The stock in this kid is worthless. It hasn't done anything yet. There's no value to it. But I want to suspend it anyway. I want to suspend it so like it doesn't exist because I don't want someone to say it's in my possession. Okay? Suspended stock really doesn't exist. So again, I'd like you to think about taking your LLC into an S Corp when you start to make money in the beginning. We can change structure based on volume of money. 92% of businesses fail all the time. So if we build a foundation, we can build the dream. C Corp. It's a closed corporation, privately owned, privately held. Once again, if I screw it up, I can just walk away from it like half you've done on your corps anyway. You walked away from it. If I convert C to S under 1244, because the divisions are going to do the business with the corporation anyway, because you're making money. That's the ultimate goal. If I take nonprofit, I want a 501c3 exemption. I want public benefit. I want grant money. My first corporation I did cost $10 because it was nonprofit. Probably was $15. We play the game. We want Trump money. The ultimate goal. The LLC, limited liability company, it's actually technically a corporation as well. When you convert to asset, it will be that as well. So what do we do? Again, our goal is based on the volume of money and asset protection. If I take the 1244 LLC, C Corp into S, that would make sense to me in the beginning. The divisions are the ducks and sheep. So you look at the S Corp, you talk to your tax person, your tax attorney, that's what their job is, and learn how to play the game, because I'm not here to be CPA attorney anyway. We play. We do a self-analyzation. Corporation. See your LLC into a corporation and get a paycheck. Offset the paycheck with your house payment. That's what I would say to do. It makes sense until we get to that $3 to $5 million. Then we'll change strategy again and again. That's the goal. Profit zone. When your corporation makes a profit, it'll pay tax. There's no way around it. If you create debt offset taxes, then debt offset the taxes. Again, how you restructure, because you're growing your business. The reason you watch all these people, creating more businesses like Warren Buffett, Elon Musk, and Bezos, and everyone else, because they're creating debt offset taxes. They keep buying businesses again and again and again. So then they chase that. They're chasing the debt to chase the tax, return to be zero. Got it so far? They're playing the game to win. Again, Nevada's expensive. All right, I'm not picking Wyoming. I'm sorry to say, I don't know why bother that. Nevada is when you're in the profit zone and becomes a parent company down the road. That would be an LLC. Nevada's tax-free, by the way. That would be the ultimate goal. We play, the parent company should be Nevada Corp. And I've sold more Nevada Corps than anybody on this planet, even to this day anyway. We play. What happens? You leverage some money. You become the bank. Why not? So if a corporation loans that money, receives money, borrow money is not taxable, we could actually become the bank as well. In business, why not? That's what happens all the time. I mean, understand something. All right. Bill Gates was indicted 4 times. He gave basically Apple $150 million of credit. They were in bankruptcy in 96 and 97. He bailed them out because he needed competition. We look at our credit reports every 30 days. I paid it off last week. Let it update. Please let it update. A credit bio. We have the ability to look at that bio and what we're trying to do. Understand something. When we look at resolution, financial, mini financial, the corporation and the bank will even give you a letter or proof of what needs to be done. Reference letter from vendors. Our personal credit has to be good. We're CFO. We are the chief financial officer. We're going to get to that 750 score. That's the ultimate goal. A corporation has to look like one and act like one. That's the goal. Okay, that's the goal. All right. So the POA, that's a power of attorney. All right. So again, that's what my wife signed accidentally. But again, that screwed up our lives. What do? Rebuild it again. Fight to the courts. And what do? Simple. Business credit reports. It's funny. I was watching TRW and became a spirit in 96. I guess watching the Tehran Jr. in Fullerton, California, copy everything we're doing. I watched CBI Equifax do the same thing. Copycats. That's typical. Do you know Experian moved out of the country 40 years ago? Their main team is Dublin, Ireland. They got tired of all the indictments and all the hacking. But okay, we can get tax ID, we can get credit reports and build cash credit. The ultimate goal if we know what we're doing correctly. There are 11 applications that allow tax ID for cash credit, by the way. Now, I want you to do the way I buy cars versus the way you do. I'm sorry to say, I don't go to the dealership. Why would you go to the dealership? Okay. All right. If you talk and say hi, they get a commission. You're going to get out your magic wand. You're going to give yourself what I call a BS title. You are the procurement specialist. Wow. Yeah. You're going to call dealerships. You're going to ask them for the fleet manager's name, and we're going to play. Let's watch this. Okay. Had 21 cars in the collection for the fun of it. Why not? Okay. When you sign that agreement to allow them to run your credit, if you don't put allows one inquiry, only take a picture, they're going to use and abuse you. Not inquiries, 6 inquiries. See, credit bureaus, let's understand. Car dealerships use this BS credit report they made up years ago. BS report. What about this one? No. Hey, this is this car. It's a bunch of BS. Cars are marked up 60%. 60%. They can guarantee the damn well they don't own the car anyway. The bank owns the cars. They're trying to get their interest payments. They're jacking up as much as they can. And the biggest mistake you do is you talk and open your mouth and shut up. What payment can you afford today, Mr. and Mrs. Smith? Shut up. The moment you answer your mouth, open the question, answer your question to them, they know how to size you up. How long the loan can be, what interest rate they get to play with you. They're just screwing with you. Don't you get this stuff? It's ridiculous. Sign the agreement if you choose to go in person, no problem. You put it, this allows one inquiry, you take a picture. You set the tone right then and there. I'm giving you permission to run one inquiry, period. You took a picture because if they run more, you can sue them for $25,000 a piece, by the way. You're entitled to that. Don't let them play with you. You're in charge, but it's up to you as well. We get to play the game to win. So again, they get to get one inquiry. That one inquiry can be merged into the account when you get the car anyway, if you want to. But what do we do? Okay, stop bringing the pain home. This is an S55 Mercedes. I called Caliber Motors, Anaheim Hills, Fletcher Jones, Newport Beach, and Beverly Hills Mercedes. My question to the receptionist, could you help me, please? All right, she was very nice. Okay, yes, how can I help you? Do you have a fleet manager? Yeah, okay, I just want some questions. If you help me nice, be nice as you can. Act like you're helpless because you'll pull them and they'll help you. Okay, but again, what do? What's the name of the fleet manager? What's her extension? What's her email address? What's her fax number? Thank you. Have a nice day. You create a resolution. You're the CFO. Okay, you're buying a car for the CFO. You're a procurement specialist on behalf of the CFO. You gave yourself a BS title. You look online today, Mercedes-Benz allows tax ID. All right, tax ID, all this process here as well. And we help you line this up all the time too. And then so, Chase, our Kia, we have someone with the Kia and all these pieces. No problem. They allow tax ID as a division. But again, the division is going to be the registered owner, not the corporation. So if you're doing that now, I got to get a tax ID for your division. I do not want you to get a car under the corporation. I call that stupid. You're not stupid. The division XYZ gets what? A tax ID. And you do what? You apply and you get the line of credit. I guarantee it as me as a division of me. Right now, you might have to guarantee you because you went to the dealership. No problem. I was approved for $160,000 lease or finance. Chase and also American Express. That is 55. They want 150,000. No, thank you. 74,450. I had them deliver it too and do the garage remotes and program that for as well. You can do this the right way if you choose to. But again, dump trucks, brand new ones, not 6 months later, all right, making 100,000 a month. Lamborghinis, wholesale price, not as much as you can, but understand that guy on TikTok or Instagram and even Facebook that's getting arrested for IRS tax evasion crap. It's called stupid. Why would you buy a car somewhere else when you live here? I don't understand that. No. Buy it here. You got to pay tax, Okay, it makes no sense. It's like these ding-dongs in California getting their cars registered in Arizona. Then when they do their tax returns, they get caught. It makes no sense. Please buy your car where you do business when you're allowed to. Please do not play any damn games. Division, corporation, division. Not mine, but I got the keys. Isn't that fun? Boom, 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 boom. That's what we get to do. But again, it's a division to the corporation because the registered owners who they sue and screw up. I don't want to be a registered owner of a car. Are you crazy? No, thank you. I don't want to be in a bumpity bump. So again, D&V, division process. Even they use P.O. Box, by the way, if you didn't know that. That's kind of fun. So we have the ability to own the car. No. It's a division. I got the keys. I'm driving a company car. Would you like to drive a company car too? But again, it's how you play the game to win. I was so bored when I was 26 years old. It's ridiculous. Okay, I was going to die at 27. So all through the years, I kept gathering cars. 21 cars in a car collection. Simple. What do? Got to get a bigger garage to do that. Now, Jay Leno has the biggest garage that I know of. Okay, I can't do that. Here we have Hardee's, the Road King. Why not? We got sponsored what? We get to sponsor the Love Ride and the Chalk and everything else, all these fun things and Sturgis. I'm going to have fun. I get paid to go on a what? A ride to charity? That's good. There's that S55, fleet price, tax ID, division process. You get to play the game to win, even Ferraris too. It's good. Now, today, let's say you want me to build you 25,000 of credit. I want you to understand everything we do for you, we're going to rebuild your credit no matter what. Rapid rescore and all these other pieces. We're going to get you to 750. That's our ultimate goal. But again, if you want 25,000 of credit, we do all these pieces for you. The office sells for $2,500. I give it away for $1,999. That's simple. If you Zelle, you save 10% on the Zelle. No problem at all. If you want 50,000, no problem. It's $5,000 usually. It's 10% of the cost. Okay, that's what they do. And all the other pieces added for you. But it becomes $3,000 today. Zelle, you save 10% on top of that. If you want 100,000, because that's what I want you to do for you and the corporation, 200,000 of credit. That helps you get to the point you create 100,000 a month income. Remember, if the credit equals to the goal, you'll reach the goal. You won't run out of money. $5,000 for that half price for the 100,000 today. If you want 200,000, it's $7,000. That's how you play the game to win. It's an offer today, Zell, now. Always good. That's the ultimate goal. And 800-254-9506. Use your card, they will charge you 5% more. That's how it works. Now, let's remember, we want Dun Bradstreet. Remember, there are 12 questions to answer and ask when you're setting up supply and vendor credit. It's in your book 3 as well if you need that. So it's very simple. What do? First, we want to register with Analytical 750. They have personal and business credit on both on their dashboard. They're going to the Apple Store next. But again, what happens is they have a sparing, which we need. And that's pretty important. Credit Karma does not. They have no fund to help you. That's ridiculous. I think they should be fired. Here's a way you can scan it and sign up today. Pretty simple to do. Keep in mind, they're going to call you every 46 days and update you all the time. They're going to be bossy. They have a 24-hour call center as well. What happens is very simple. The Experian, Treasurer, and Equifax, and Dun Bradstreet. So the goal is very simple. We want to set up the credit reports for the corporation as well. Their dashboard does both of this for you, personal and business, simultaneously. That's the ultimate goal for all of us. The real thing to do. Dun Bradstreet is supply and vendor credit. When I did basically carpet, freezy paint, when I buy for Louisiana Pacific lumber mill, they did for Home Depot, no problem. I was showing people how to use their money to close an escrow. Someone wrote a bad article about me. You're using their creditors' money. Yeah, that's the point. Escrow closes, they get paid. It's called OPM. Today, take a picture of this. This will help you set up your Dun & Bradstreet. You can get the DUNS number and build it up and away. Dun & Bradstreet is supply and vendor credit. They don't use tax ID. They use, again, charter number. If you give me 10 followers today, you get winning the credit game for free. 50 followers today, 15-minute phone call. 100 followers, you get an hour of me and a blueprint call. This is on TikTok today and also on YouTube as well. Give me some followers. Please help me. I'm almost there to reach that so I have the store and TikTok shop. Almost there. I need some more followers today. But I'm trying to reach it by Monday. That's the ultimate goal. Dun & Bradstreet. I did a program years ago, Fast Track years ago. That was fun. Now understand. The DUNS number is the first thing we need. Again, we had a thing this morning about Dun & Bradstreet as well. If you missed it, most of you did. All right, if I project 200,000, it's a BB rating, okay? If I say I have 1 to 5 employees, because I'm an employee, I'm my time, fine. I might be free, but I'm still an employee, I'm working. 1 to 5, 1 to 10, there's the goal, ER7. Our ultimate goal is an 80 plus prompt to 100 score. That would be the goal. Keep in mind, Dun & Bradstreet uses charter number. They don't use tax ID. Instant credit, we want to do simple, the shipping companies, DHL, Federal Express, UPS. We set them up, no problem. If we look at NEBS, it gives us instant credit called NEBS. If we look at Quell, we get to do that as well as we play this game. Reliable, that's the ultimate goal as well, reliable. We play the game to win, Uniline, okay? So if we build the supply instant cards, what do we get to do? We get more credit. We're building a scoring system, is what we're doing. So it's very simple today. Then we go to Staples. That's good as well. They even allow DBA and AKA as well. Sam's Club has tax ID based on a new application for the Dun Bradstreet. Build it up and away. So does Walmart. What do we do now? Maybe a gas card for cash card. That makes sense too. So we're building supply and vendor credit. We can turn around and get that Home Depot card, and it's usually Citibank's their funding company, and then Lowe's, I like the combo cards. So I do both of those for the corporation anyway. If we take supply credit, we can turn it into cash. Say in case we have to reduce some debt or something on our personal credit. You can work in conjunction with your corporation. You might have to be an S Corp to do that too. Dun Bradstreet uses charter number. Spirit and Challenger and Equifax use tax ID. If we look at the assets of the corporation they own by the parent company, they're basically lease, loan, and management fee to the division process. Irrevocable trust. We have to protect our assets because we're all going to eventually, we're going to plan to die as we plan to live. We got to plan both of those at the same time. The UCC one is filed at the city, county recorder's office for your division to your corporation. So write down division to corporation, it's filed there. Because the division's assets belong to the parent company. It's filed at county recorder's office. If we screw up a division, or hopefully we don't do that, no intent to do fraud, it means the parent company keeps the asset. If and when we get to the profit zone, we have a Nevada LLC, and the corporation we have in whatever state it might be, we're going to file at state level as well. This means if the division screws up, the corporate one screws up, your corporate two still repossesses the asset. Follow the paper trail. I modeled this after cities and states, by the way. Orange County files bankruptcy. They pledge their assets to the state to the federal government. It's the same thing. What they can do, we can do too. But again, it's a choice with no intent to do fraud. The goal is to play. Attitude has to change. Everything I've ever done is called winning the credit game, winning the game of business, play the game, repackaging you, and protect your assets and play the game to win. I just turned it into a game as a kid because it made sense to me. Again, it's like when we look at things and the goals we want to attain, goals. Today we want to achieve goals. Okay, we have a goal list. We have to have a dream list. If you write everything down, I believe we can accomplish a reasonable goal. Not $1 zillion today, but a reasonable goal. You see, successful people are willing to do what it takes. Lazy people are never willing to do anything because they're lazy, which is half the world anyway. They're lazy people, just don't want to play the game and win. They don't want to work. Of course, not us. We're not lazy people. Goals have to be in writing. Measure the start date, the completion date. We got to measure it. Next, we need an activity sheet for every goal. 38 steps to reach the goal. We put it in writing. Let's go follow the steps. Let's get past go. Health is number one. We must stay healthy no matter what we do. The goal is health, education, possession, career, investment, and social goals. That's what we need to do. Simple. So health has to be number one, okay, for all of us. We're getting older, slower. We're not as pretty as you used to be. Simple. We play the game to win. Your stock kit, your minute book, whatever you have today, it is given to your CPA and attorney to put it under client privilege. Let them inspect it. Keep it in order, by the way. They can call it a work byproduct as well. So you can protect your assets as well. Charitable goals. I learned a long time ago, the more I give, the more I get. And I'm just trying to help people. That's the goal. That's my mission anyway. So again, the Reynolds University. First time I was ever proud of myself till I went to the coma. Help me, help you, and help other people. You could refer people and you can make 10% on every referral you ever get. You get up to $1,000 a day, not a problem. People do it all the time. Time. What do we do? Here's our problem. We're running out of time. This year's almost over. The year's almost over. If you don't file your corporations, your divisions, and profit and nonprofit this year, you won't be able to say next year it's on its second year. Would that be the ultimate goal for all of us, right? We want to be on the second year because it gets in lines of credit. Money making machine is going to be up to you to follow through what I want you to do for me and for each other. The 10 types of auto income, it's right here. It's right here. The ability to play. That's what I've done for 49 years, helping people get into things like this. What do? Well, we have 50 escrows right now. I think we're up to 51 now. Next year's billions and billions of dollars of basically escrows to play and have people join us. You become a puppet master. Is that okay? Being a puppet master? This represented 1,013 divisions. That's the ultimate goal for all of us. I want to protect all the assets and all the pieces. But again, it's called boring and steady. Boring and steady. I'd like you to take a picture of this. This should be your future today. That's the ultimate goal for all of us as we play the game to win. Again, it's a game. We get the checkbook money or the blueprint money. Use that to put something in an escrow, please. Write a check for $25,000 off the borrowed money. What do you get to do? Well, in 1 year, you have 6 to 10 escrows, 100,000 a month. It's up to you. What do we do? 25,000 times 4. There's 100,000 as a down payment to close an escrow. I'm one of the 4. You could be one of the 3. It's going to be up to you. 50,000. Maybe you want that. Up to $5,600 a month. If I put 6, that's 5 plus me, and we put 75,000 in it, but then what? Storage unit apartment complex. I believe you need to own a piece. If we have 7, all right, 8, and me plus 10 more, what do we do? $100,000. We get to put $1 million down on a project. I bet you we can make some money. What do you think? This is your future for next year. This is the future I want you to focus on. Today, if you help me, I want to help you even more and more and more. I need about 50 more followers on TikTok today. And yes, I always want them on YouTube and all the other things, even Facebook too. I'm getting ready to launch nationwide, and that's the ultimate goal. The goal is to be a puppet master. I don't want you to own anything. I want you to control everything. Is that okay? Your entity, number 4A, will be your corporation and division with me in an escrow. I'm going to be 4. I'll have an A, B, and C. What if we need D and E and F? Okay, we'll do that too. If we own a piece of something, you get auto income forever. I don't care if it's $1,000, $5,000, $10,000, $100,000. I want you to start. There's the goal. Get you past go. If you play with me for 90 days, usually I'll give you 100,000 of credit, blueprint call, monthly calls every 3 weeks, 18 books and CDs, a full blueprint, and 18 divisions. Well, 18 divisions like 20 grand, 100,000 credits like 10. Today, the office had it listed at 10,000. Then they changed it to 7,000 for the, Black Friday and things. And I'm saying today, if you did it through me, it's $5,000. There you get all the goodies. It's up to you. The goal is to play. If you want to play for a year, all of 2026, our goal should be 10 escrows, 10. 200,000 of credit, blueprint call, you're stuck with me. From there, we're going to get you 12 months of coaching. Every 3 weeks, we're on the phone. We're going to rebuild you like Humpty Dumpty. It's about $27,000. It's not cheap, but it's the best thing you ever did in your life anyway, because you wasted money on other things that didn't work. You're stuck with me personally. If you needed to put $2,500, you could do that to start. If you pay the balance right away, guess what you do? You get the $200,000 of credit. If we end up carrying the paper after the $2,500 down, no problem. You still get $100,000 of credit. Today, that is offered to you, all right, for $10,000 paid in full. But it's up to you if you want to play. It's a Zell every step of the way, and it's a now, and always good. If you need to call the office, 800-254-9506. The goal is to play the game to win. Blueprint makes sense to me. I want to blueprint your life, past, present, future. We're going to build that list for you. Blueprint calls are usually $5,000. Today, office $2,000. I give it away for $1,000. And from there, if you partner with me, it becomes free. That's the ultimate goal. What we want to do is actually rebuild you. I just want to make you partially auto income. It's half the fun. I like changing lives. It's the biggest high I've ever had in my life, helping people get there. The goal and the dream that God gave me. We talked about basically checkbook money. Blueprint's good, but again, it's up to $250. If I have to do a division in my corp from your corp to mine, I can do that too. But again, they offer 99 cards. That's too much to me. I think we should look at 9. But again, how do we multiply credit? Checkbook money, leverage your money, and each division get a line of credit as well. Each division can basically get up to $2 million of credit if you do it the right way. But it takes time for that too. Blueprint money, it's simple. As long as you have 100,000 a month in your account, in and out, and 30 transactions, you're good. If you have that all guide and lined you up to do that, no problem. If you don't, I have that in my corporations for you. If you want, we can play the game to win. See, that money should be into an escrow. Let's invest into an auto income and offset the taxes and create an income. That's the goal. We all get to win. There are 20,000 steps to billionaire, by the way. Billionaire. We're going to look behind that screen every day. See, I always learned one thing about people. Every time they said no, it's because they didn't know how. I didn't like no. So I don't trust their answer. So I look behind the curtain every step of the way. Always look behind the curtain. That's just me. Stay safe, stay strong, do your best. Let Jesus do the rest. Amen to that too. We're going to start a TikTok at 3 o'clock today. Okay, we're going to go basically and try to get those next followers to get to my 1,000. Do yourself a favor, invite everybody you know, Help me help you. I need another 50 followers today. I want that TikTok shop to set up on Monday so we get to play the game to win. So we're going to be back online in about 20, 30 minutes. So that's what we get to do. All right, the ultimate goal. We do our best. God does the rest. Amen to that too. And never forget, at the end of the day, God loves us all.